Oh, okay. Let's see. Um, all right. Dayashi, actual first. Hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hey, Athorno. What's up, Arabic? Arabic, hi. I'm sick as shit right now.
Team tits.
Yo, Danny the Deer, the 10-month resub. Let's fucking go. Huge. I don't know how long I'll be able to stream because I'm very like trying to suppress coughs and stuff. Um, Thank you. Hello, Spidey. Hi, Krez. So far, I've been able to like speak without it causing me to cough too much, but we'll see how the day goes. Um, I'm enjoying some coffee right now and a
Team
donut.
tits.
Really not vapid. Thank you so much for 6 whole months. Holy shit. Welcome back. Hope you feel better soon. I'm feeling a little better every day. I went to an urgent care. Biggest mistake ever.
Team tits.
Javon, thank you for the 7 months. So I have like a Missouri healthcare plan. And I just moved to Washington, so I'm working on getting Washington health insurance. Which means I went to an urgent care in Washington because obviously I moved here.
Team tits.
And it's not network. Yay. So now I owe them $650 for what was essentially just a COVID and strep test. I don't have strep. I do have COVID. I should have just done an at-home test for $15. Guess what? It's like now I know I have COVID, and guess what they won't cover? Paxlovid. So there's literally no point. I can't be made to feel better. Pisses me off. So that's great. Max Power, thank you so much for the 9 months. Or the 10 months. Javon, thank you for the 7. Holy shit, thank you everybody for the resubs. USA, yeah, Jump Zero Overdrive, thank you for the 8 months. Oh my god, we're gonna get right in on Lana. I've been out of it too long. I wanted to run for chief chat, and then between me moving, TwitchCon and getting sick, I haven't been able to. I missed your streams. I hope I'm feeling better. I feel better each day. I feel a little better each day. Like today is better than the last. 2 days ago, I still had 104-degree fever. So we're doing a lot better than then. Probably take some Dayquil here after I enjoy my coffee. I hate the decorations. I did. All right. We're in, chat. Holy shit, I haven't roleplayed in a while. I've actually been kind of nervous to get back into it a little. Let me adjust my monitor 1 sec. Any leaks? I don't have any leaks. There's no leaks from me. Asks the person who would actually have some leaks to give. Hope you feel better. How's the new place? The new place is really, really nice. Moving was expensive as fuck though, so I'm gonna try to lock it in. I want to do a subathon. Like I was gonna come back and start a subathon as soon as I got back from TwitchCon, and then I got COVID, so I've been like bedridden for days.
Team tits.
Azure Marquise, thank you so much for the 6 months. What the heck? M-Stream, hi Holly. Oh, you all make me so happy. You had your first day on Thursday. Ooh. All right. Should get changed, huh? Chat, I know you have all seen it by now, but this is Del Perro, DPPD. Look. I came in while I was sick as fuck, chat. Like I think at that point my fever was like 103.5. And I was just like, I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna decorate this bitch. So I came in and decorated. Oh my god. One sec, let me drink some
Team
water.
tits, baby.
Yo, wait, what the fuck? Spidey! Spidey! Thank you for the $100 tip. What the? Let's go, Spidey! Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright. Nice. Chat, I wanna, like I said though, for real talk, I do want to do a subathon. While Twitch is doing this fucking crazy promotion right now where if you gift more than 5 subs, they like spin some fucking lottery wheel and then add subs to it. It's insane. Dude, it's actually an insane promotion. So I want to try to do like at least a small subathon. So I'm gonna put plans together for that tonight and then we'll start tomorrow because I do feel up to streaming. It's just someone gifted 10 subs and GOG got 28 from Twitch. Hey, how's it going?
Hello, ma'am. I'm going. How are you?
Well, I'm not so good, but you know, whatever.
You okay? You want like a?
Who are you?
Oh, officers Zoe May, ma'am.
Oh, you're the. Oh, okay, all right.
What?
You're the Smurf. Get away from me.
I don't do
Get
that
away from
anymore.
me. I have no interest in you. He says I don't do that anymore. Okay. Okay. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'll shoot you
Wait,
in the
I'm
head.
not trying to follow you.
I'll shoot you in the head.
I
I'll
left
do
stuff
it.
in the trunk. Please,
I'll
ma'am.
shoot you
Please
in the
don't
head.
leave. Please don't leave. I have my wallet. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. I have my wallet. Please. Ma'am, my stuff.
I just want to see what's in here. I just want to see. I want to see what she didn't manage to grab. Okay, she got it all. Good. All right. Nice. You know how when you're sick, sometimes you're just chilling, you're sitting there and you feel a little dizzy? Like I haven't taken Dayquil today yet, and I'm feeling a little dizzy. You think it's better to donate directly or gift subs with the Twitch roulette? I think donating directly is always better because 100% cut like literally can't be beat. However, I think there's some unmeasurable factor in like gifting subs helping your channel grow. So like I'll always tell people just to gift subs. It also is like more protected, right? Like people can charge back money on PayPal, but it's a lot harder to fuck with Twitch. Not that it doesn't happen, but all right. Shit, chat. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. How do I do this fake RP job? One sec. Open radio. Here we go. Is this thing on?
Yeah, it's on. I'm in an activating northbound Los Angeles freeway transition at Sonora, passing the water treatment facility.
You need an additional unit?
I sure do. Currently just full sending northbound Sonora freeway. She slammed on the brakes.
Team tits.
Oh, Beach 20, 1041, and 76.
Hey, Lana. She's slowly now going up the freeway. She said she felt bad highway blasting me, so now she's driving 30 miles an hour northbound Sonora freeway at the Palomino split.
Hi, Winters. Oh my god,
No,
13 months of tier 3. My love. My muse. Thank you, Veggie. I'm feeling better today than I have. So, like, every day is a little better, but I still feel like total trash. But I have a little coffee. Let's see if I brewed a good cup. It's not bad. It's actually not bad. Hope it's not the Rona. It is the Rona. I went to an urgent care and I now owe an urgent care $650
Radio check.
for what was essentially just a
Thank you.
COVID test. So
Oh, grapeseed 95, 1041. What's up?
Good morning, Skylar.
We're still continuing northbound Los Angeles Freeway, just approaching Bolingbroke. Speed's 32 miles an hour.
I'm about a mic out. Am I one of the coffee snobs who are like, I don't drink Colombian roast? No, I'll drink
Just picking up
anything,
speed
but
now.
each 20's attached.
Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna get your comms though, because I'll have a coughing fit.
All good. She said I had a flat ass. I'm pissed.
Maybe you should kill her.
She's tripling down on us. She just said it again. Alright, we're taking the Sandy exit. Dispatch, we'll take a channel for this. Westbound 68. Channel 2 is open. Go to channel 2.
I'm on channel 2.
Hello.
I'm channel 2 as fuck right now.
Yeah. We're northbound on this off-road called Nowhere Road. You know it's called Nowhere Road.
I actually just learned that today too. Thank you. I've never paid attention to that.
New brain wrinkle.
My brain looks like an old
Yeah.
lady now.
Yeah. We're going onto the Salt Flats.
I knew today was gonna be a good day when I found my shiny Tanimus.
Oh, I
Yes.
have my sirens on.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, are they gonna hit this other car? Are they gonna hit it? Are they gonna hit it? Oh, they did.
Oh, this high-speed pursuit just got dangerous.
She's leaving him alone.
Salt Flats traffic is pretty heavy.
We're wrapping up off-road. Oh my god, we're going into the Grapeseed.
We're sorry, Grapeseed. We're sorry. We're handling it. I'm sorry. We're sorry.
Oh my god, she's psychopath. Oh, you can drive through that fence. It's like a... It's very...
It's a very weak
helpful,
fence.
though. Yeah, it's very poorly built. Just keep up comms like when I notice you're not exactly behind me. How about that?
Yeah, that works for me.
Oh my god, she's destroying the crops!
This is terrible. No.
Oh my god, get out of here! How dare you!
Oh god, she's going for more of the fields. Tell Grapeseed we're on channel 2.
We're on channel 2. That was amazing.
I'm letting Harold have primary.
I'm sorry, what was that? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, do you speak English? I don't understand.
Listen to the man.
Errol, do you want us to shove her out of Grapeseed?
Selfish.
You get her, Harold!
Get out of Grapeseed, or we keep going.
Get out of Grapeseed!
You need to take a breath, old man. Oh my god.
Oh my god, she's going back into the fields. Oh my god, this is unbelievable. Alright, I think she's leaving the fields. Oh no, she's going for another one!
She's back in the other field. Harold sounds so angry. I fucking love it.
Oh my gosh, she ran over a bunny. Slam. Harold, are you on frequency?
I told them we were on.
With him.
Okay, yeah, good.
Yeah, if you guys want primary while it's in Grapeseed, you can have it.
Okay, Danny. Thank you. I hope you sleep well. Take care of yourself. It was good to see you.
Oh, magnet! We're magneted!
All right,
We
we're
just got
reconnecting.
magneted. Alright, we're southeast bound Jode. Oh my gosh, she almost hit somebody on a wheelchair!
I'll save you, ma'am. I'll save you.
Oh my god! Hey, what department?
Grapeseed!
What?
Get her, Harold!
What did you say, Dick Wade? Department? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, she got out. Back off road. She's in the waterway. We're northbound Jode. She's off road. She's by the food bar place. Going. Oh my gosh, she's back.
Oh
in the field.
no, not the crops. I'm sorry.
Continuing northbound Jode. Right, East Union. Her car is pretty messed up. Somebody in a wheelchair on the side of the road. Be careful. She's off road again. Southbound towards O'Neill. Oh my gosh, she's in another field.
Get out of Grapeseed. Out of Grapeseed.
That was a good pit, Lana.
Thank you.
That was so fun. Oh my god.
Shit, go back to the city.
Go back
Nobody will
to
even
Highland.
notice if he tracks that place.
Alright, just continuing back up to the Sonora Freeway. Southbound Sonora. Good pit.
Go, cut back.
Ow, ow.
Oh, she's going back.
Don't go back. He said don't. This is the opposite of what we wanted.
Oh my god, she's.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're northbound Grapeseed Ave. She stopped. She hit a pole. She's U-turning. Get her, Harold.
This coffee is giving me life, chat. Oh my god. It's kind of like a chocolate blend. Oh, it's so good.
Northbound Sonora. Better not turn back into Grapeseed.
She better not. If a woman has to die for 10 crops, then so be it.
I can't get up a leader. We're breaking off. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, we're heading north. She's crossing opposing lanes. That was a crazy local. BCB on her. She
I've
might
got
have
some
ducked
speed
down
on
in that
you.
trench.
Maybe.
Pass me on my left, you can. She may have ducked down in that trench, honestly.
I think she did. Yeah, because I'm not seeing shit.
I'm gonna circle back.
Sounds good. I'm going to keep sending. Yo, what's up, chat? This is how you get 8 more cops in one car to chase you. Yeah. True. True. I love the grapeseed clown cars every time. Yeah, there's nothing over to Polito. Though she did get quite a
Hey,
bit of
just-
distance.
Just really quickly, that woman in the wheelchair has tire marks on her.
Oh.
I got the no one hit her.
You got it? You have the vehicle?
That's what.
I got the vehicle. It's in the trench. It's upside down. There's no occupant.
I'm coming over to scout around.
Wait, I see her. I see her.
Oh my
I
God.
think she's up on top on the southbound lanes.
I'm coming.
I can't get up to her. She's up on the wall above me.
Keep eyes if you can. I am 20 seconds out.
She on my 20, like in this trench on the southbound facing lanes, like right at the exit of the tunnel, but on the southbound lanes. Oh, she just jumped down. Looks like she might be giving up. Stand by.
I've got visual. I'm holding your lethal.
Going in for cuffs.
Do not move. Do not resist. Okay.
Okay.
Give me your wrist.
Don't make me shoot this gun that I have.
Oh my gosh, she resisted! She's running on foot.
Ma'am, please stop running. Stop it.
Okay.
Oh, good. Good.
Okay.
Very
Don't
good.
move. Put your
I
hands up.
will do it. I'll put a bullet in your head if you
Face
do
away from
anything
me right
silly.
now. You face away from me
Oh
right
my
now.
god, don't do that.
Lucky I didn't just tackle you right to the ground. Give me your wrist.
Okay.
Yeah, get her in cuffs. Yeah.
Okay.
195.
Ooh, that's a good. Okay. Atkins, can I speak with you for a second?
What's that?
Can I speak with you for just a moment in private?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. I just got on duty. You know, I've been on LOA, and I actually don't have any equipment at all. So.
It's all good. I got this covered.
All right, good. You think this would work if I just, you know, hold my hand at my holster?
Oh, you didn't even have a gun?
No. I said I'll hold your lethal, and then I put my hand on my holster.
Oh gosh, that makes me feel so safe.
All right, you got
I'm glad
this.
you didn't shoot.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Oh, it's a long run. Has a gun. Real. Lana really does have a gun. Derp. Boom. Winters, did you have a nice birthday? Yeah, you're not gonna believe this. I went to SeaWorld with Winters. I had dinner with the orcas. Or I had lunch with the orcas with Winters. It was poggers. It was so poggers. We met at TwitchCon. Very nice lady. Winters is a good person. She was like a mom when I started getting sick. She got me some NyQuil. Beach 20 breaking off, going back to channel 1 and getting some equipment.
Hey, Lana,
Yeah.
I can't search her for some reason.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, big guy. I got this.
Yeah, you can at least help with that.
You see my ass? It ain't flat. Unlike yours. Oh, that didn't sound too good.
Well, that's, I'm gonna go to channel 1 for that.
Can you search her?
You know, I don't want to do anything with this woman. Quite frankly, literally nothing.
Just
What
lounges
the
in
hell?
MRPD. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
Secure Lounge. I
Did
think
you
she
want
blew
me
up on
to
a
take a
generator or
nap?
something.
Yeah.
We're still VCB. I believe it's Briley Sprinkle on a BMX bike.
Yeah, let's get units to Sloan's area, and then let's get code 6ing around the freeway underneath it. And 1 to 76 in the county. Take some more units to 76 here, guys. You're on radio.
That Beach 26 is just 30 seconds.
Thank you.
10 76 from the county.
What are we looking for?
Billy Sprinkle on a BMX held up and shot at Sloan. She said open fire on him before she 13 Bravo'd. I don't know what his description was.
All right, 10-4.
I believe it was a green jack.
Green jacket. What vehicle?
BMX.
bike.
Oh, thank you. I'm southbound Sonora from Polito right now.
I need one unit to call out that is going to come underneath the freeway and just stay with Sloan with me.
Beach 26 is 4 seconds out.
EMS
You know what
1012
direction
near
you
the
see?
MB.
I just want to eat my donut, chat. So here's what we're gonna do.
no.
We're gonna go buy
Eastbound
equipment, and then I'm gonna
freeway
eat my
by the
donut, and it's gonna be nice.
This is currently 10.
Copy.
It's gonna be nice. Describe donut. It's from a place out here called Voodoo Donut. It's just a
Get
classic
a-
chocolate ring.
A
Then I
unit
also
with
have a
someone else
maple
to watch
bar
Over them, get evidence from the gunshots.
that I'm having
fired
little
call.
bites of along with it.
I don't know if it was near where Sloan Bravo'd.
We tried a bunch yesterday. We got like a dirt donut, which is
We have some more
kind of, I
texts coming
think,
from
just
Billy
like
now.
an Oreo, like a bunch of Oreo
So he was in
crumbles and
contact
stuff on a
Prior to
donut,
her arrival.
and
I think-
a churro donut.
I was just getting everyone to group up at that scene because it sounds like you might
Some
be
other ones.
about to roll in and do some more stuff.
How's the move been?
I just
It was
almost made
honestly
a
pretty
push that
smooth.
Sloan Cena told him to leave.
I really want to talk about the whole thing with you guys. So like I'll try, but I don't. Again, today is very much like I don't know how long I'll be able to keep going before I like need to lay down and rest my voice and my whole body. But the move was smooth. I drove 600 miles 2 days in a row in a 16-foot truck towing my car behind it. I was very proud of myself.
One unit on top of the freeway.
What truck? It was a Penske truck.
They can look down at it.
A 16-foot Penske moving truck
There you go, Sam.
with a car carrier behind it with my car on it. What model?
Units up there, call out.
It was some like GMC. I don't fucking know what model.
We do have a bunch of hobos around here, but
Sorry, I should have known. When Dayashi says what truck, she wants to know like
on the west
the
side
fucking VIN. She wants to know the VIN. But look up like it was a 2023 GMC truck of some kind.
Need some more units down here with.
You can figure that out by looking up what like Penske uses in their fleet.
Alright, Samson is overhead watching your south.
But yeah, it went pretty smooth. A lot of the drive, like fuck Wyoming, is what I learned from that trip. Fuck Wyoming. That state is so windy and so hilly. It sucks to drive a box truck through that shit. Probably Sierra. Yeah, I bet it was a Sierra.
Looks like he's got a green sweater, black beanie. Currently south.
Wyoming was really incredibly beautiful, but just so you guys know, like, and this will sound insane, okay, but they have Highway 80 goes east to west all the way through Wyoming, and they will close sections of that highway because of wind. And that's not like, oh, they must be pussies in Wyoming. No, it's just that like The wind is like
Yeah, try not to walk
tornado levels of speed without it being a tornado, and it actually, no joke, gets so windy that it pushes, it will just literally blow semi trucks over.
Honking.
Probably a what car? I don't talk about what car I drive on stream because it's unique enough that I worry I get like recognized in public.
Be advised, I think there might be
targeted.
projectiles on the interstate. There's nothing down here in the.
I don't talk about it too much.
All the evidence is going to be on top
Feel
of the
free to
freeway,
DM me
like
if you
the
want.
median
Um,
train tracks.
you seen that kind of wind in Northern California? I bet. Yeah. Why did I come here? Equipment. Okay. People are crazy. Yeah. True and real. True and real. Boop, boop.
Radio check.
Okay. So.
Is anybody else on patrol that's able to peek at things right now?
Be advised, we have an active 78 call, and it's not called good for.
No copy.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. New handcuffs. Evidence label. I need a fingerprint kit. I need a flashlight. I would like a vest. Let's start here. You've seen an 18-wheeler flip over back to front on the highway just from wind. It's actually insane. Yeah, it's wind. I mean, because you got to think they're big boxes. Like they're just blocking wind, right? Like that. They're a huge wall that picks up wind gusts. Like it makes sense, but it's still insane that that's possible. Okay, and then I have a couple. I kind of want to just get all new shit, but for the sake of the budget, I won't.
Alright, EMS is getting started up now. Did we
okay.
get the evidence on top of the freeway?
Oop.
I'm gonna take that as a no. Victor, I'm gonna stay behind, and I can collect everything. I know exactly where it is. I just need someone to go with Sloan.
I can watch over you while you're collecting.
Yeah, I just spent $2,000 of the 10,000 we have left.
Tits, baby.
Yo, wait, let's go. Yes.
How big?
Winters. Huge. Huge.
Who run the world?
Yes. Who run the world? Girls. That's right. Winters, thank you for the 6 gifted subs. And Twitch fucking added one on top. Let's fucking go. Maybe we should just... God, I haven't thought out a subathon at all, but we should just pop off. Tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow's subathon. Hold on.
2676 Eclipse 1.
Subathon starts tomorrow. It's in the title now. We're gonna do it, chat. I don't care that I'm sick. Seeing Twitch add subs to a fucking gift thing just like makes me pog IRL. Makes me go, oh my god. Alright.
Alright, we got everybody from out
I need to get food.
freeway.
Get lots of tea with honey and water. Yeah, and I've drank lots of like Gatorade and stuff too for electrolytes.
Yeah, let's break off everybody who's underneath. Everyone else is up top.
Pretty cool. It is. I think Twitch adding additional subs is more poggers than just a straight up discount. Did Twitch do this last year? I think this is the first time they've done this. They've done like Septembers before where they give discounts on subs, but I think this is the first time that they've just been like adding more. There was a wheellet spot on screen. That'd be even better. That would be fucking hilarious. It's what plants crave. Dude, subs are what I crave, truly. The do those subs pay out or just a number increase? Yeah, they pay out. They're real. They're real, and as far as I can tell, they're like localized to your region from what I've been seeing. So US people fucking pogging. Chat, someone did 10 subs and Twitch did 51. It's fucking crazy. I thought it would just be like proportional to the number of subs donated, but they really do just kind of spin a roulette wheel. Yeah, Pinka, exactly. That's the one. All right. I have donuts, chat. I want to do a lot more cam on streams, by the way, but while I'm sick, it's not happening. Because I have my own like place now.
Victor 86 is.
I have my own place now, and it's, oh, that's not, ignore that. I have my own place now, and it's like super cute, and I'm gonna decorate my room to make it like a proper. No, stay, chat, stay. Make it like a proper stream room. I mean, it's my bedroom too, but it's cute. The move went really well though. The drive sucked. Actually, the drive was decent. It was just long. Then oh, dude, okay. So, story time while I eat this. Saving to buy a G35 soon, generally waiting for the correct spec. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. No, I'm not in some hot room. True. Although I learned that the Pacific Northwest historically has been pretty cool. That makes sense, right? It's like kind of along the West Coast and northern, like whatever. So most homes have not been built with air conditioning. And that's been fine because historically you only get like two to 3 days a year where AC would like really feel worth it. However, that's been changing. And now it's like 2 months out of the year you kind of wish you have AC. So I'm lucky to be here at this time of the year, but when summer rolls around again, I'm gonna have to get like a window AC unit or something for my room. Cause we had a 90-degree the fucking day I got back from TwitchCon was like the day my fever really kicked the fuck off, and it was 90 degrees. It was 90 degrees, so we had no AC, and I was just like, bruh, I had no reprieve from that bullshit. The global has been warming. I do believe it has been warming. Yeah, it's really nice here. I just have the window open right now with a fan blowing cool air in my room, and it's so like zen and amazing. Yeah, I love it up here. It's so pretty too. All the trees and like there's so much forest. And the trees here are gorgeous. I don't know what's with the fucking speed limits though. Dude, everyone drives so goddamn slow. The speed limits are like 5 to 15 miles per hour slower than I would expect on a same street in Kansas City. And like fucking everyone drives so goddamn slow. And there's speed bumps like everywhere, dude. Like there's so many speed bumps around this bitch that I like half expect there to be a fucking speed bump on the highway. Like it fucking drives me insane. I like to drive fast, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to here for the most part. It's infuriating. Yeah, it's gonna be an adjustment. I'm missing going 80 and almost getting run over in California. Dude, the difference between San Diego drivers and like Washington drivers is night and day. That said, I bet my insurance rates are gonna go down even further here. Cause it seems pretty safe to drive around, but good lord. This donut is so good. So, okay. This is a story I was originally meant to tell, before I got sidetracked by the weather. So my car, right? It's a little low to the ground. Which is why these speed bumps drive me fucking insane. I have to like fucking a lot of them I have to like turn my car nearly sideways to get up on the speed bump to get anyway, the car carrier that Penske gives you has these barrier, like these steel barriers at the far end, like where the front of your car will be, so that your tires press up against it and then it like holds in place there with some straps and everything. The problem is the bumper of my car, time for air suspension, unironically, if I could afford that just to like have a chill drive sometime in this fucking state, I would, but okay. But my front bumper went over those steel plates. And then we did the whole trip. And I knew as soon as it happened, like we loaded the car up in Kansas City and I was like, this is gonna be such a fucking bitch when we get to Washington. I could not get my car off the car trailer without it like ripping the front bumper off, because it went up and over those steel plates, and then like, you know, you understand what I'm saying. Here, let me pull up pirate software. Here, check this out, chat. Let's draw some boxes and paint. Hold on, chat, look at this. I'm a streamer. Sandman Live, thank you so much for the 6 months, legend. Okay, source. Display capture? No. Window capture. 8. Why is... I don't know why it's just... Hold on. Why is it... Why can it not capture paint? It's just a black screen. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. Alright, chat, check this out. Ready? Okay, so here's the truck. Okay, wait, let me make this thicker. Thick boy. Okay, let me make it thicker. I don't know how to use paint. Okay, so here's the truck, right? Boom, big old 16-footer. It's longer than this, but look at that. Okay, and then we have a car trailer. We have a car trailer here. It's got these wheels like this. So I pull my car up on this bitch, and it's got these things at the front like this, right? This right here. Boop. It's got these things that like your car is supposed to park up against. So I pull my car in. I pull my cool as fuck looking vehicle in. Hold on. My bumper goes like this. Let me zoom in. My bumper goes like this over it. And I'm like, fuck, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you see the problem, chat? You see the problem? So I'm like, well, that's gonna fucking suck. I'm like, that's gonna fucking suck. And my dad, when we're in Kansas City, he's like, well, you could just get a couple people to lift your car up. Cause it's rear wheel drive. So he's like, you get it's only an inch or two. So he's like, you get a couple people to lift your car up. I'm like, yeah, maybe. We show up to the place to get my car off the thing and like drop this trailer off. And there's nobody there. It's just me and Wild. So that wasn't gonna happen. So then I look at these plates and they have these three like bolts, like nuts and bolts holding them on each of them. There's two, so right, so front facing, there's one of these things here, there's one of these things here, and they each have three of these things. And so I get a couple vice grips and I start pulling them apart, and it's like the most, our movers, by the way, so we show up, we still have time. Our movers are like, we're 30 minutes out. Cool. Cause I loaded, okay, in Kansas City, I loaded this bitch up with my family. It sucked. I loaded this whole truck up with all my shit with my family, and it was the worst. It was so much work. And then we drove 1,800 miles, and I was like, I ain't fucking undoing that. We're gonna, like, Wild and I were both like, let's hire movers. It'd be a couple $100, no big deal. Well, we get to the place to drop my car off, and then we're gonna go meet the movers. And that's when the realization sets in that getting my car off is not gonna be easy. So like I said, we get some vice grips. We start like unscrewing these. It's a total fucking bitch because there's no room, right? Like I'm trying to get my hand in here and I can't. So I get in my car and I move it backwards like 1 inch, even closer. Like I move it back like right up against these things to give us room to like get to the bolts, which are in here. Like we have to get inside. It's like fucking impossible, but I have a ratchet set, chat. The problem is guess where the ratchet set is, chat? It's like here. And there's all this shit. So I'm like, I get to a point with one of these bolts where I was like, I'm literally stripping the bolt with these vice grips. I can't get it like tight enough. So I open up the back of the truck and I just start pulling shit out of the car. I start pulling shit out of the back of the truck. And I find the ratchet set. I get it out. It's so much easier. Like in the future, whenever I move, I kept some tools near the back, right? Like the vice grips and stuff and other tools I kept right here at the back because I was like, I might need them for something. But in the future, I'm keeping every fucking tool I own at the back of a truck. Or literally with me. So we get the ratchet set. I get these steel plates off. We get the car off. I park the trailer in a place that the like management's not happy with. So then I like, we spend this fucking parking lot, by the way. Holy shit. Let me just show you. Okay, this fucking parking lot. Okay, it's like. Okay, there's, how do I describe? Okay, this is like, pretend this is the whole lot. This is like their office. This is some undescript parking. These are storage units. And then the space that you have to drive, you're about to see the scale of this, okay? The space that you have to drive the fucking 16-foot truck with trailer and oh, and by the way, and this is more parking for cars. The truck takes up like this much space, and then the trailer took up like this much space. So I pull this bitch in here. I pull this bitch in here. And they're like, and then I back the trailer in. The trailer's like right here, ever so slightly blocking one of the storage units, but like otherwise aligned very well. And they're like, that's not good enough. And I was like, at this point, the movers were at our place waiting and on the clock. And I was just like, I'm gonna fucking murder somebody. I'm gonna fucking murder someone. So I don't know. I do a whole lot of like these little fucking wiggles with the trailer, and then we get it here and they're good. And then we get out of there and we go. The movers were great. They were very quick. It's just they were on the clock for like a fucking hour because because I didn't want to rip my bumper off trying to get my car off the back of the trailer. Also, okay, you know what else pisses me off? And I should actually, I should, so 2 men in a truck. We called them up Saturday. I wish I could keep these. How do I keep this? I want to just have a new, I want a new paint window. Oh, I can just have a new paint window. It's whatever. Let's just, okay, we'll start fresh. Okay, so we call on Saturday, right? Which is the morning we finish loading up the truck. Okay? Saturday. Boom. Truck. It's ready to go. I love doing this. Am I a real Twitch streamer now? Because it feels like it. Hold on. Wait, I really need to... What am I doing? Hold on. Let me chat. I'm so sorry for doing this to your eyes. Hold on. Okay. So... Okay, so... Saturday, right? Truck. It's loaded up. Boom. Look at these wheels. We call 2 men. And, hold on. We call 2 men in a truck. Let me do an ampersand. We call 2 men. We call 2 men in a truck on Saturday. And we say, hey, we're gonna be there on Tuesday. We just don't know exactly when. They say, okay, they tell us. That's not a good phone. Hold on. Do a good phone. Is this... They say... I don't... Okay, they say call... They say call on Monday when you know. Why am I drawing a landline? Because they were probably using one. They say call on Monday when you know a time. And we're like, all right, are you sure? Because that's like a day's notice. And you're not going to have as many crews available. They're like, yeah, we'll have plenty of crews available. Call Monday when you know a time. Okay, sure. Monday rolls around. We know when we're able to get in on Tuesday because we've fucking busted our ass and done 2 600-mile days. We're like, hey, can we get a crew around 2 p.m.? Like our last day, we've done like a couple 10, 11, 12-hour days. And our final day, all we have to do is like 3 or 4 hours of driving. So we're like, okay, we'll get up early. We could be there by like noon, gives us plenty of time to get the car off, all this stuff. And we get a crew around 2 p.m. They say, well, the only crew we have available for Tuesday, the day that you fucking said you were going to move in, is available from noon to 2 p.m. That's their window. So sometime between noon and 2, they'll call you. And we're like, are you fucking serious? We're like, Lisa, that's all you have available? They're like, or we've got a bunch of options on Wednesday. And we're like, well, we're not going to fucking sit in our truck overnight. That's stupid. So we'll just gamble and do it on Tuesday and hope that they call us later. We woke up hella fucking early Tuesday morning, like 7:30 a.m. and we got on the road like right away and we were on track. And we got into town at like 11:30. We got into town at like 11:30, chat. But then it took us like an hour to fucking get the car off and all that shit. Which, mind you, we have to do. They can't unload the truck with the fucking trailer in the back. You know, there's a car here. They can't exactly take furniture out of the truck with a car sitting there. So anyway, 12 to 2, we're like, surely we'll have enough time. They call us at noon. They call us at noon and say they're like 20 minutes out. But then they were on the clock for a long time without us being ready. Apart from that, everything went very smooth. Apart from that, everything went very smoothly. It's just the movers were more expensive because they got like an hour paid break, which sucks.
Hey, this is Skyla. I'm busy probably doing your mom right now, but leave me a message and I'm...
Hey.
Hi, wife.
Hi, just a heads up, the phones are being insanely slow, so if you press a button, just wait and don't spaz out and hit it a million times or we're both gonna be very upset.
Okay. I'm back from Canada.
Welcome back from Canada.
I didn't buy a flight because I spent so much money at CropCon, so I got on a boat. So.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I was on a boat from Canada. Because I spent so much money at CropCon.
We were at CopCon. What? I thought. Is that what you're telling? Is that what we're telling people?
That I spent so much money? No.
No, the boat thing. Is that what we're telling people?
That I was on a boat? Well, I got lost. I don't know what happened to you. We took 2 different flights.
No. Oh, did we?
Oh, or maybe not.
I don't. Who was I sitting next to on the airplane?
I don't.
Holy
you were here
shit!
before me.
Sorry, I've been sick. I was so I thought I was sitting next to you. Wow, Okay, I took a nap on a stranger's shoulder. Okay. Well, so you made it back. That's good. Holy shit. Wait, who did I ride in an Uber with? What the fuck?
I have no idea.
I got in a taxi with someone that I thought was you. Yeah.
Did you, like, do anything with that person?
No, God no. I was way too sick for that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, true. Accurate, actually. Alright.
Huh, okay. They must
Fun
have
that
felt
you-
so bad for me that they were just like, yeah, I'm Skylar.
You were probably so sick and, like, delusional that they were like,
let's get you home, babe. Let's get you home. Oh my God.
Oh. Shit. That's, like, not good.
Well,
don't know.
anyway, so what's that?
I
So
just
you made
wanna-
it back, good.
I just wanted to say hi to you. I love you.
You too.
And I don't miss you.
What the fuck?
Because I feel like we're so, like...
Don't. whatever this is. Whatever this is. All right, bye. Jeez. He is being goofy. Glue Pants, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you so fucking much for the 5 whole months. I gotta eat more of this donut. I've been slacking on eating the donut. I've been telling stories, not eating donut. So I have a schedule planned. You're not gonna believe this. Who did I stay in a hotel with for a week? Pat. I have to see how it actually plays out in terms of, like, you know, the success of my stream. But I'm thinking about because now I'm on PST. Thinking about streaming from noon to 8 every day, PST. Which is like 3 to 11 EST. But I have to see how it goes because that's like, I'm very used to like going longer and after a lot of people who would like typically raid me when their streams are over. I gotta feel it out, but kind of want to have like a proper schedule going. I have it written down on my phone, but it was basically going to be like Tuesday through Saturday. Then I take Sunday and Monday off. earlier in the day. Yeah. I dropped out of the chief of police race. I never got a chance to fucking join it. I'm like actually a little pissed about that, by the way. Like we waited 9 months for a chief of police race and then we did it during TwitchCon. What the fuck? I really hope that that was just somebody's decision that like just totally, like they just had no idea. Like they space cased it entirely. But even then, if somebody informed them, the fact that they didn't change it is just like, bro, we waited 9 months. You could like just delay it a little for like we were trying to get it done before TwitchCon. That didn't happen. So now let's just do it right and wait until after TwitchCon. Was Alex, you forgot about TwitchCon? Well, I love Alex and I'm sure he didn't, you know, I'm sure he didn't mean to, but that sucks so fucking much, especially because the office position is held for 6 months. Apparently the term is for 6 months, so now you're telling me I have to wait until fucking like March for Lana to be able to run for chief? It sucks. It's just, I mean, for me it's bad timing because I was moving too. It was like the move, CopCon, TwitchCon, and then me getting sick at TwitchCon. It just made it impossible for me to run. I've essentially been bedridden for the last like 3 or 4 days. Who knows what happens in RP? Who knows? We'll see. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm just glad it's happening. I'm glad that there's a chief of police election happening at all. I'm really excited. Whoever wins, please God not tie. Like, please God not tie. The things that man has been saying he'll do is insane, and the whole point was to bring stability and empower people, and he seems to just want to like, I can't believe it's maybe tie. I can't believe it's probably tie. I don't think Jeff and Pond realize how much the general public don't support them. And I could be wrong about that. But when I say general public, unfortunately in GTA, general public is like 80% criminals. Yeah, exactly. They know. Yeah, they know it's probably a hard... I mean, that's why they're so worried about splitting the vote, I imagine. I just feel like Lana, as the ticket runner, would have a better chance, as like the primary name on the ticket, would have a better chance with the public, even with like Pond and Jeff in her cabinet, which is what the plan was. But it's too late for that now. We just gotta ride. We gotta ride with it and hope for the best and campaign for them. But yeah, I don't know, chat. It is what it is. It just sucks that we waited 9 months for this and then just picked the dumbest time. Like quite literally just picked the actual worst time to do it. Like we couldn't have waited 4 or 5 more days. I know it was a mistake. Yeah, it wasn't intentional, but public don't seem to fuck with Ty or Sloan or Tori. Here's what I'll say. I think that how people say they will vote and how people speak to you in person is not how they actually feel and how they'll actually vote in the polls. So it's hard to get a read on it, you know. Like there's a lot of crims and organizations that are probably like, you know, kind of buddy with Ty because they think they'll be able to pull something out of him or influence him maybe a little easier. But then at the end of the day, I don't know how likely they are to vote one way or another. Be very realistic having a gross student charge through. Holy shit. Picked a time when everyone was at CopCon. Yeah, I don't, it wasn't intentional. It's like, once you realize that that happened, I feel like the right approach is to say, hey, everybody, I didn't realize CopCon was coming up. Every date we had planned, push back a week. But, like, why are we, this is what I'm saying, chat. We waited 9 months. Why are we rushing it through a time that, like, it shouldn't be rushed? Like, we were trying to get it done before TwitchCon. It made sense to rush it then, but like now, you know, TwitchCon was gonna happen. We hadn't even started the proceedings, so I had like 30 and Pond 10 status this morning. How do you see that? Sucks this is an LSPD finally moving forward thing, but we're gonna let the city pick LSPD's future. Yeah, but that's just what a chief of police does. Like, a chief of police is a publicly held office. That's how he updates the votes. Interesting. I don't know if I like that we get live updates. I kind of wish that we just found out at the end. I'm gonna go vote though. Maybe it shouldn't be in a city of crims. I do think that there's some part of this that's like inherently impossible to get non-corrupt people into public office. Like, a city should be able to have a mayor that like maybe does light corruption, but not someone actively looking out for like the mafia. You know what I mean? Like, there should be a chance of getting a fucking mayor that's not in the pocket of every criminal. Same thing for chief of police. Very hard. But again, chat, that's why you have to remember it went up to a vote in the PD first. So the people who are up for election, both of them were decided by the PD, the police department, as being candidates people would be fine having as chief. So it's just unfortunate that I think, given the system of it then going to a public vote, we're gonna end up with kind of like the worst of whichever. We'll see. Who knows? We might get a fucking crazy. Maybe we'll win. Maybe we'll win.
It's good to see you, by the way.
Hey, Atkins, good to see you too.
Hi.
Hey, what's going on, Pond? You were
up?
gone for sorry, Atkins just showed up here too. I was just chatting with him.
How you feeling?
I feel like shit, but I'm here, so I'll chat with you in a minute, Atkins.
Yeah, I feel that.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
So we probably need to have a sit down at some point.
I want to. Yes.
Yeah,
I would
okay.
like to.
Going to cast my vote.
Oh shit! Who are you
Yeah.
gonna vote for?
Ty.
What the hell? Oh my god!
Let's
The
see.
betrayal.
Vote now. Oh, there we go. Nice. Submit my ballot. I can't tell you though, because I think that's illegal.
I think. Well, I get the.
But you could guess. Atkins, you're voting for Pond, right? You better vote. This is illegal,
You
but you better
need
vote
to
for
go
Pond.
vote. That's a big thing. That's
Yeah, I
everyone
mean
needs to
that's like a wait. Can
Thank
you
God.
vote more than once?
I want to see what I'm gonna put in text.
You
Hold on.
can't vote more than once. Wink. Wink.
Should I just
You better
put
not
in
be
the
able
second
to
one
do
just
that
for shits and
because, Sonny.
gigs?
What do you think of what I just put in our thing?
Let me see.
Listen, it's like
Hey, that's good. Running with you on God though.
How do I reword that?
You gotta okay, we need to have a sit down. All right, we need to talk about
Why?
public image because of the three of ours, mine is the like okay, look, I'm just gonna
You
fucking
have the
say
best
it.
public
I
image.
do, and it pisses me off that I'm not at the head of this
penis
ticket.
bloom as my husband.
Yeah,
so...
yes, you literally are, and it's not your fault. I'm just saying it fucking pisses me off, and I don't even care about being chief. I'd be fine with you being chief. I just wish my name was at the head of the fucking ticket because it'd be easier to get the public vote, and I don't want Ty to win. I'm so frustrated, Pond. I'm so frustrated.
A dog just tackled me. What the frick?
Okay, you and Pond answer this question.
Stop, Atkins.
What if...
Hey, who this?
Listen, what if we registered the DOAs to vote with their mail-in
You want to see the polls from last night?
That's fucking crazy, Atkins. We should do that. That's insane. Holy shit. Yeah, sure. I'll see the polls.
I get sent them every night.
Atkins, that's insane.
We need to Pokemon go to the polls. You know.
Don't say that. No, that did not work for Hill Dog at all. You gotta, if you're gonna do it, you gotta say HOTTOGO to the polls.
Oh, huge! I love that. Yeah. Please do that. We need to do that. Okay, so my issue with the whole thing is like they're playing this like this is some high school, like they're the jocks and they're the popular kids, and I'm just not the popular kid because I actually go out and make enemies because I go out and patrol. So,
walk to a polling station. Walk to a
nice. This is what I need you. I need you. Like I need you to help me with this and get my public image up.
What kind of game? Fucking
look up Quimberly on Twinster, for example, and a bunch of other people. She's just been screaming about stuff that happened 6 months ago. There was they held a rally in the South Side last night. Yeah, but what the funniest thing is like I've done everything right and like been political with these people and played nice and done everything right, and then because no one can hold Quimberly accountable, she can just scream and stand her lieutenant, so it doesn't matter,
Yeah, so I mean that's the thing in politics, Pond, is that every little thing that you've done that has irked anyone in power in your entire life, even 15 to 20 years ago, gets brought up in a campaign to smear you. So that's why when Lewis gets pissed off in a courtroom and screams at a judge, it insanely actually hurts his chance at getting public office if he ever wanted to. And you have his last name, so I mean,
someone literally just said in the courthouse, and someone just slapped them back on the head. It said, "You're married to a dickhead. So what does that say about you?" And then someone slapped them for saying it.
Nice.
So,
that's cool.
I need your help, and Jeff's got shift 3 covered because Ty has made absolutely zero effort for shift 3, and also has said that he's going to get rid of Central. So they're pretty pissed at him.
He's going to get rid of Ty's going to get rid of Central?
He wants Central to be for high command only.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Which the entirety is shift 3 Central. So, except for a couple of Del Power. Yeah.
Okay. Well, anyway, do you want to have a sit down somewhere? Or ride
yes, I'm just finishing a court case, but let's do it. If you want to come here, feel free. I'm just at City Hall.
Okay. I'm going to get my car repaired and then I'll head over there.
All right. Yeah, take your time. We're just in deliberation, so I think it'll be fine.
Sounds good. See you soon.
All right, bye.
Where can I get it repaired? I was married to someone who kills people with impunity. True. That's so smart. We gotta start. Okay, hold on, chat. Here. You're giving me some, hold on. We gotta make a document. Election season. Baby.
What's good?
Hey, not much. I'm just working on some things for the Chief of Police campaign. You guys, have you voted yet?
Yep, for Ty.
You voted for Ty? Yeah, I figured. Well, I'm running with Pond. I'm gonna be a deputy chief.
I mean, the only reason I cannot vote for Pond is because she's married to Bloom. And that
Dude,
means that Bloom could literally do more shit than he already does, which would cause.
That's not true, by the way.
He literally the other day. This is just one. We had. The situation's already over.
Can we chat on the sidewalk?
Yeah.
Okay.
We literally, the boys had guns pointed at Bloom. He decided to drive off and pull his gun and start shooting. After
What
the
the
boys had
fuck?
guns at his head, you know? Shit like that is
Yeah,
what I mean by
that's
he could do more shit than he already does and get away with it.
Look, here's what I'll say, okay? I know she's married to the man, but she's not him. And as her right hand, that shit ain't gonna fly, okay? Like, he doesn't get to work with impunity. I mean, I don't know what else to say about it. I know you're just, I'm asking you to take my word on that, but that sort of shit's
No,
not
I
gonna
got
fly
you.
in my department.
Oh, 100%. And that's why I try to, like, look, because shit like that makes a bad name for the whole PD, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it does. It does.
That's when people say the cops are horrible and they don't know how to do it, is because shit like that.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Well, shit. I mean, is there anything I could do to get some other people? You already cast your ballot. I don't know if you can change that. So, what are you guys looking for in a chief of police?
Someone to actually work with the community to make the streets better, you know?
Yeah.
That's like one of my biggest pet is some people, they don't like to talk and they just like to, let's say, throw the hammer down.
Right.
And not, yeah.
Because you know me, like I do a lot of community reach around, and I'm always like, I'm not so much in the south side, to be honest. I try to keep out of your guys' neck of the woods, but I'm usually pretty reasonable and fair.
Oh, 100%. That's how we do, you know? It's like, yeah, we're maybe criminals, you know, but I mean,
you're
at
still
the end of the
people.
day, yeah. And that's the way, like, it seems to me that Ty thinks that's
Victor
more
8676 links ATM.
as of everybody more people than just, let's say, like criminals, you know?
Uh-huh.
And just another, let's throw them in jail, and they don't have, yeah.
White stratum on scene.
Gotcha. Well,
2 individuals, 1 male, 1 female. currently.
It's you know, I'm sorry to hear.
If Kwan does get elected, you know, I hope to see good shit happen.
Yeah,
you know?
we'll work with you. I mean, it's meant to be an office for all people in this community, not just the police. I mean, we're looking for like a path forward that works for everybody. It's just.
Oh, 100%. And that's one reason that Pond might lose is just because she's married to Bloom.
I know. And
she should, I'd say, have a state where it's like, it's not Bloom.
Bro, can I still get on the ballot?
Running, but it's not him running. It's her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To clarify that he's not going to have no control over her at all.
Yep. Yeah. Fucking agreed.
Or cloudment judgment of, oh, just because he's my wife or husband, he could do that, you know?
Yep. Yeah, she needs to make a clear stance on that, doesn't she?
I feel like a lot more people might vote, but yeah. That's probably like why a lot of people are voting for Ty. I mean, you only got 2 people, so.
Right. I almost ran on my own fucking ticket, but I was at CopCon, and the director of public health and safety decided to start this election during that. So, you know, it is what it is. Yep.
I personally, if I could have voted for anybody, it would probably been Maddox.
Really? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
You just a sub or what?
No, he does it by the book, but he does it by the book. He don't go out. He don't try to do a lot more than he needs to.
Oh yeah, I feel that. Yeah.
Which I understand. You know, like I say, I know you guys gotta do your job, but we're still.
At least there's rules and
yeah.
guidelines with him, right?
And he still follows those rules and guidelines to the T of.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say I need a search warrant. He'll go by the guidelines to get that search warrant instead of trying to take a couple of shortcuts to get the search warrant faster. And,
right.
And scared of losing that or thinking that people, whatever it may be.
Yep. Yeah. No, I feel you on that. That's part of why I hired him at my department, Del Perro.
and I know a lot of people probably don't like, but
I love just saying
like
shit.
I've had Maddox, like I said, he's tough, but I mean he by the book.
Yep. All right, I gotta run. This is a good chat.
I gotta go.
appreciate you stopping.
Yep.
Y'all take care.
You too.
It's fucking over, dude. Ty's gonna win this race. If that's the perception of people, is basically just like fucking vote for Ty because he's not Lewis Bloom. Like Lily is actually getting punished for getting married to Bloom. It's this race is an uphill battle, and I feel even worse that I couldn't get on the ticket. Because I'm not even sure there would have been a split vote. I think it would have like just been kind of a tight race between Ty and Lana. But I guess we'll see what kind of fucking PD he runs, or what kind of chief of police selection we can run. Maybe we've got a chance, but it's gonna be an uphill battle because we're literally fighting an entire city of criminals that hate Bloom. We're fighting an entire city of criminals that hate Bloom. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, good. How are you doing?
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, it does not actually look all that fucked up, if I'm honest.
It's not, yeah. It just needs a few cosmetic things. It's no big deal.
Okay. Let me see if I can figure out what's actually missing from the car and then get to replacing it.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
How's your day been?
It's pretty good. I just got back from an LOA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A nice one, or?
Yeah. Well, it's the tail end of it. I got a little sick, unfortunately, but
Okay.
I'm doing okay. Yeah. And now I'm campaigning. The chief of police selection is ongoing, and I'm already voted. Yeah, I figured.
Already voted.
Who'd you vote for, if you don't mind me asking?
Ty.
Yeah.
Who are you campaigning for?
I'm in Pawn's cabinet. I meant to run on my own, but unfortunately I was unable to.
Why not?
Because of CopCon was at the same time as the start of the chief of police election.
Rigged. That's rigged.
Yeah, you're telling me.
It literally looks like you're just missing a little bit, and the light cap at the front. Well, are you getting a comfy position if you go with Pond?
I'll be the deputy chief, so like one of her right hand.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me put it on. You'll be deputy chief?
Deputy chief. Can I ask, what got your vote for Ty? Is there a particular thing you're looking for at getting out of the cabinet? If we win, I still want to represent people properly. Oh, he was nice. All right. Yeah, that's fair.
Pond came down here and then violated 3 people's rights, and we have a court case about it.
God damn it. God damn it.
I'm friends with I've known Pond for like 7 years. Shame is what it is.
Oh my God. Dude, the Pond and Bloom are their own worst enemies. It's 2059.
2059. It's that and Maddox.
Uh-huh. What about Maddox?
Two people that have come down here and just been big stinkers. Big stinkers they have been.
Yeah.
No, good cop, I'm sure.
Yeah. Sometimes they push boundaries a little bit of a hard ass, but do you they came down here and busted some balls. Did they actually violate rights, or I'm just curious?
There was shots fired nearby, and then they documented and entered every single vehicle in our lot.
Yeah, that seems excessive. Right.
Yeah, because apparently the gun that we apparently shot with, which wasn't us by the way, was potentially hidden in one of the cars.
I mean, I get that makes sense to me. I'd
if
be
no one was
interested to
spotted in
hear
a car, it's
a judge. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. You don't have to see someone in a car. There's places nearby that a weapon could be stashed on the ground, tucked
how
away
often
under
every
a
time
table.
you go to a shots fired, do you search every car in the area though?
If and when I don't find it on anybody that I frisk or on the ground nearby, I absolutely would search vehicles, especially if there's open windows.
20 cars?
I know that seems excessive, but yes. Again, I'd be interested to hear what a judge says, but that makes sense to me in terms of our training. Did they find it, or was it just not fruitful? Yeah, figured.
Yeah, they charged with like a minor possession thing that they found from it.
That's okay. That's fucked. I know that they can. I know that by the book that they can, but I feel like I'm the type of person to let that sort of thing go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a minor possession of marijuana, literally to the point of like 4 joints.
Yeah, that sucks.
What
Look,
was your state ID again? I completely forgotten. I didn't charge
that's
you.
2059.
All units from channel 3.
Look, I feel like sometimes her name and like, you know, Bloom, they can be their own worst enemy.
Yeah.
And
like if it wasn't for that, I would have been fine with it, but
yeah. I know you already
what it
cast
is.
your ballot, but is there anything I could do to, you know, get you or someone else's vote? I'm just trying to get endorsements for this cabinet because while there are some reasons maybe to vote against them, I feel like Ty is going to be horrific for the department. I don't want to see it crumble.
I don't know, man. Here, you ain't getting any
Yeah,
votes. Here,
I
so
figured.
sorry. We
Alright.
all voted collectively, so.
I appreciate
what
you
it is.
talking.
It's okay.
Hey
no
guys.
worries.
What's up?
Just getting a repair.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm hungry too. Y'all got the food place open?
Yes. Give me a moment to quickly repair this car, and then I'll be out there in a second.
Sounds good.
Hey, buddy.
Beach 267647.
It's such a shame that I was not like on the fucking ballot. Cause it sounds like it's, dude, it's so Jover. It's so Jover.
Yeah, that feels motorcycle fleet. It's been active EE and a cleaning color motorcycle, 2 occupants heading westbound, Dispatch Boulevard.
It's throwing bricks.
You guys sufficient on the units, or you need more?
Got 2
2 illusions on it now. We can hold comms and primary southbound Calais. Is there any moto available?
I don't believe there is.
All right. We're gonna find a channel right
Dude,
southbound Alta.
I just feel sad. Who's on Ty's ballot? No one officially.
All right, channel 3.
No one officially. Don't know if they can charge for the minor possession. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. If you're searching for something and you find something else illegal, you can charge for it. It's the same reason why when you inventory a vehicle for tow, if you come across narcotics, you can press charges for it, even though the initial thing was merely for like a parking citation. Best move is to convince Ty to make Bloom his ass chief. wait, that's fucking genius. That's fucking genius.
Who was looking for a blending color stratum?
It comes back to Gemma Knight is the one we're looking for.
I have a stratum over here on Del Perro by the beach, missing a couple of windows and shit.
Honestly, I feel like the best strategy.
Like I can't get close enough.
The best strategy for Lana
gonna assume it's your guys.
76.
Try her hardest with this campaign. Hey, what's up?
I was just saying, what would you like to order?
Can I get just a few pies and a
Seen by the parking garage just off Del Perro, Bay City Incline.
a few 4 liters.
Okay. I think they went back towards Hayes.
Okay, let me just
Yeah, then they went back towards
gotta open up
Hayes. I don't see
the
anyone
oven a
on the
little
side.
bit. While we were.
This is my absolute favorite place to eat. I fucking love it here.
If you're going down there,
It's nice down here. Obviously, a little bit of bias, I'm sure.
Yeah. I don't if you know, it seems like it'd be out of the way too, but the location is just convenient.
It honestly, surprisingly, a lot of people come down here, and I was kind of shocked at
Yeah.
the fact that, yeah, okay, as a repair shop, sure, I could understand that, but the fact that like the food is here as well, I was really surprised that this place was underused and not touched by anyone before we
actually.
moved in.
Be kind of crazy one day to get this this gas station repaired up and usable, you know.
We've been thinking about it, that, and then the building that Justice Joy is at right now. We were thinking of like opening the doors to that, but long time.
Oh, you want to do like a small dealership?
Yeah, because we got the scrapyard in the back, so we weren't gonna sell anything nice. We were just gonna do like used car sales. Like the
I like
amount of
that.
times where someone has like a shitty beater or something like that, they're eventually gonna want to get rid of that so that they don't have to pay parking fees, and then we can just sell it on to someone new to town who could probably just like buy it for slightly more with the
cheaper than
PDM price.
yeah.
6 down the boardwalk, all the way down to like Queens area.
I
and
can't
everything.
remember your state ID.
You did.
Perfect. But that kind of stuff with the dealership isn't really my thing, if I'm honest. But I'm not gonna stop other people. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to... Okay, now I can hand it to you. There you go. 2 pies and 2 4 liters.
All right. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Yeah,
no worries.
you know, I guess I'll be eagerly waiting to see whatever pops up here, because I don't know, it's just been fucking nice having it.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. But it's nice having you around as well. Appreciate you coming by.
I'll see ya.
Have a good one.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Justice Joy?
Gray-Quinn, how you doing?
I'm good. Getting over an illness a little bit. I'm not contagious.
Yeah, I heard you were real sick. You feeling better?
I'm on the mend, but not great.
On the mend, are you?
Yeah, on the mend. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm
you
missing
sound like you're a little stuffy.
Yeah, yep, that's... Yep,
Past the funeral or the cemetery.
Life's been good for
Well,
you, or...?
Glad you're back around. Glad
Thank
you're
you.
feeling better, even if you're not, you know, fully back
Not
just yet.
100, but...
Left into the alleyway.
Appreciate that.
I've been dealing with political maneuvering all day.
Oh, fun. In relation to the chief of police selection, or
In the parking garage.
in relation to the...
It was in relation to the chief of police election, but that was actually fun. Like, that was like the fun political maneuvering. Today we had the not fun political maneuvering where I guess there are some police officers that are being shitty to the district attorney, and so the district attorney, partially to be shitty back, but also partially because it's a fairly decent idea, wants to test some policies or procedures that some of the police are not happy about.
Left eastbound Boulevard of Perro.
So.
Oh, you're talking about the felony D and above requiring a district attorney's hand holding.
Yeah, well, just like a quick PC review, but yeah, about that stuff. And
yeah,
like,
is that not like what we have a probable cause hearing for if somebody wants it, or?
Yeah,
or,
I mean,
you know.
the thing is like we decided to do things retrospectively rather than prospectively because doing things prospectively, generally speaking, is like a lot more effort. And so like the lower effort solution is just to, if the guy feels strongly about it, then he can invoke his right and then we go from there.
Yeah.
I guess the DA is responding to like a couple things that have happened. Like Nash seems to believe that it's just one thing, but it's kind of more like a couple things that have kind of happened. Anyway,
Can you walk through them for me? Because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to have a conversation with, like, I'll be in a conversation relating to this, because it affects everybody's life, including the people we're arresting. Like they're gonna here's the thing. I'll give you a moment, but like, policies like this affect police.
Behind the university.
They're enacted by the DA's office, but ultimately the backlash from the public when we arrest people is we're going to have to deal with them being pissed at us for keeping them in the cells while we wait for probable cause to be approved by a fucking DA. So it's like if I made a fucking policy that you have to send everyone to jail for two years as a minimum for all crimes. And then you were just like, oh, cool, let's test that policy for a week and have fun getting yelled at. Also just makes your job worse. so it's just
part of it is response to a renewed lack of faith in the police department by certain people in general, but also certain people in, you know, higher public positions. Chief among them, Dr. Hayabusa, because Scanlon sort of came at her sideways, tried to charge her with a charge that didn't fit, got very upset, is now continuing to try and charge her with other charges that don't fit, and the district attorney is tired of dealing with it because Scanlon came at her sideways over the issue as well.
Okay, so in my mind, right, the solution to that problem is putting pressure on Scanlon's superiors to suspend him. Like, that is a behavior that needs to be corrected, and something that's like an actual individual problem, not a systemic issue, which, like, systemic issues require updates to the system. This seems to be a few problem children. Obviously, it'll keep happening over, you know, people sometimes press shitty charges, but like if Scanlon's being a fucker and someone else is being a fucker, they need to be reprimanded. But making everyone's life harder because you don't want to deal with a problem that's literally your fucking job, then, like, I don't... Hey, dog.
Yeah, I mean, I know. That's some of it.
Oh, you're so soft.
Oh, that's a dog I've never seen before.
There you go, cute dog. Well, anyway, so...
But yeah, that some of it is like the Scanlon issue, and then some of it is, I guess Lewis Bloom and a couple other members of PD Command are just on sort of like a generalized fuck the district attorney's office arc, which is,
yeah, this is
I guess,
sure to
wearing,
help.
Yeah, which is kind of wearing Sparks a little bit thin, because I think this is the first time Sparks has kind of had to deal with that before, because up until recently she's been able to maintain, generally speaking, very good relationships with the police department. But as Humphrey Pennyworth also kind of observed, PD tends to be very fickle because there's a lot of people involved, and you piss off one police officer that's, you know, of a certain rank or is, you know, of a certain, you know, renown, and then all of a sudden
they rally people.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden everyone hates the fuck out of you, and you're like, well, so some of it I think is motivated a little bit on that. Some of it is motivated by just sort of a generalized public perception that the PD don't push the right charges.
No, I don't speak Portuguese.
Some
no.
of it's motivated by, you know, defense attorneys constantly complaining about this. Some of it may also be motivated by some of the recent like lawsuits against police officers, some of which have been meritorious, related to pushing charges that
yeah, but
don't
like
have PC.
again, so many of these are just like that's just kind of like I don't see any of these things as problems. It sounds like the entire system is working to like rectify. Like if officers are being sued, they fucked up, and that's the recourse. Like they're being sued. So why do we feel like we need to solve? Thank you. That's lovely.
Excuse me. I didn't want to run you over.
Okay, let me step out of your way.
Thank you.
Well, it's a good thing you got the ram bar.
Yep. Just caused more damage to our car than mine.
Yeah.
Also, not my car.
But yeah, there's a lot. More than ever, there's a lot of political maneuverings that are all going on, and so people are trying to figure out ways to respond to it, and some of it's, you know, probably just, you know, interdepartment pettiness, as it generally always is to at least some degree. Like no one ever, like I was telling Brock Bauer on the phone, like a lot of these ideas have been sort of swimming around for, you know, a while.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, sorry, we're having a
Oh, was this the AB conversation? I'll see my way out of here.
What?
Who hired that man?
I've never met him before.
Right, westbound, Eastbourne Way.
Well, all right.
Okay, so where were we?
Yeah. Well, yeah, some of these ideas, like, didn't just, you know, suddenly manifest out of nowhere. Like, some of these ideas have been kind of swimming around for a while. And what happens a lot of times is person has idea that they've been thinking of doing for a while, but just haven't done it. And then something happens and person gets pissed off, and then that provides the motivation for them to actually do the idea. But then to the other party, it looks like they're doing the idea because they got pissed off, which is partially true. But also,
you know, Joy, you and I are the same type of person in that we read this shit really well, you know? Like I feel like we get a pretty clear understanding of people's motivations and does it ever get exhausting to you? It gets exhausting to me. It's like it's so tiring.
I have I don't know how I ended up like this, but I have a substantial amount of patience.
Yeah, I do too. I have like a well of patience, but it's still like I just
no, I found mine.
It just sometimes I wish other people could
but then they told me it was Karen of Hell,
see the world in a similar way, and then also stop doing what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, would be nice, but unfortunately, it just doesn't shake out that way all the time, unfortunately. And then we end up in this sort of situation. Like, honestly speaking, a lot of these problems could very easily be solved with just a conversation between certain members of PD Command and the District Attorney's Office. And like, that's really all that needs to happen. But the problem is that everybody is in, you know, fight or fuck you mode. So,
and the other thing too is they'll get in like if I set up a meeting between them, they'll just get in a room with all their anger, and they won't like set it down to find a middle ground. They'll just like, you know, I think everyone brings their egos to the room. A lot of people do.
Yeah.
And then they don't like, you know, actually come to any conclusion or agreement.
Yeah, that's why if you're gonna moderate a discussion like that, you gotta be a tiger yourself, or else nothing productive happens. already offered to be the mediator in the room, but it sounds like they've delegated everything to Bauer, and he's got a pretty level head, so, you know, I trust that he'll be able to handle it.
That's
so,
good.
I think I've also, you know, been in Sparks' ear as well, and have kind of basically voiced PD's concerns about it for them, because Sparks does, you know, listen to me generally in most cases. And I think what the issue is, like, chief among it, like, the issue is essentially one of manpower. Like, what happens when prosecutors can't review PC fast enough? Now, reviewing PC in and of itself, in the lion's share of cases, is not difficult. It maybe like a 3 to 5 minute glance at the report, a quick look at what physical evidence was collected, and then just like a yay or nay. Like, it's not hard. Like, judges, we do this all the fucking time whenever we look at warrants and subpoenas. Like, it does not take that long to get something reviewed. The problem is, it is busy work, and lots of people only have a certain amount of tolerance for busy work. And that's part of the reason why sometimes it takes a while for your warrants and subpoenas to get approved. Like, basically, if a warrant or a subpoena isn't approved within like 30 minutes to an hour after submission, one of two things have happened. A, no one is looking at it because no one's just awake at the time to look at it. You know, that's the reality in some shifts, unfortunately, but that is something that we're looking at, you know, fixing.
Joy is so pedantic.
Option number
love
two
him.
is the people who are around to look at it are burnt out and don't actually want to do anything with it, and so they're just ignoring it. And then option number 3 is the people who were around at the time, it's a close enough call to where they don't feel comfortable being the shot caller.
Right. Yeah. And they'll rely on one person, and it creates a bottleneck for any decision that's actually important. The other thing I envision happening here is Sparks wants to trial this. She will probably end up doing like 95% of them. And eventually will burn out, and no one else is going to want to pick it up.
Right. Well, that's why, as far as bringing it to scale, because I've also told Sparks, and because Sparks also talked with Ty Slaughter about this as well, and Ty kind of expressed, you know, similar concerns of, like, we might have the bandwidth for this now, because right now, there's not really a whole lot of crime happening. Like, compared to some other periods in our city's history. Like, there's not necessarily like a whole fuckload of crime. Like, you don't have the taxi family and the blocks and golf gang, like, all simultaneously trying to wreak havoc at once. That's like not what's happening right now. But eventually, sometime in the near future, it's likely that criminals are going to learn how to break into banks, or they're going to learn how to break into the container ships down at the docks, or like something new is going to come along, and suddenly everyone and their fucking mother is going to be doing crime, and they're going to be doing a specific kind of crime, more than likely. And when that happens, I don't know if, or rather, it's not that I don't know, but like, I don't think the prosecutor's office is going to have the bandwidth to handle that. And that doesn't necessarily mean the idea is a bad one, but it means that the idea needs to be tweaked. Right?
One way you could tweak it, and again, I think it should be dropped entirely. I think, this general feeling of cops are fucking morons that can't, like, even, they're so stupid they can't even press the right charges because a few bad apples decide to be fuckers. It's first of all, it's demoralizing. Makes me feel like I'm not trusted to do my job by an office I'm supposed to be partners and equals with. Okay, that's number one. Infuriating. Two, if we did change it, like why the fuck do we keep going with this approach of, well, okay, little child cop, you can do the thing that you want, but you have to give up qualified immunity. Like just make it so that if someone's not available, at the very least, the starting ground should have been have a fucking prosecutor review PC for felony Ds and above, and if they're not available, you can still press it. But instead, they like to add this, like, you lose your qualified immunity for it. What this is going to do is it's going to have a chilling effect on pressing any felony D and above charges. Cops are just going to go, well, I guess you're fucking scot-free today because there's no prosecutor available, so I'm not going to, I can't press this charge.
Well,
it's fucking
that's
stupid,
why,
Joy. It's stupid.
That's why one of the options that I gave to Sparks that I pushed very strongly is if you want to retain some measure of prosecutorial charging authority on making sure that probable cause is pressed, then why don't you go through and pick out, 20, 30 officers or whatever that you know and are confident that, yeah, they know the law and they don't fuck around with charges, because I'm sure that there's, more than plenty of officers like that.
Yeah.
Why don't you just give them a cert that says, yep, in lieu of a prosecutor, any one of these other officers can also review it for PC. And then, instead of only having, 10 people in a prosecutor's office that can handle all this, God forbid anyone is around or awake or willing and able to do it, now you've got 10 prosecutors and 30 other police officers.
Exactly.
Who can do this.
Right.
And because they're certified to do this and you trust them to do this, there shouldn't really be any problems with it.
Now, here's what I'll say, okay? I learned a lot about personality types a while back in my life. There's a lot of really, really smart people in the DOJ, including yourself, that can solve your way out of any problem. Right? You come up with a solution to an issue, and then that solution has some problems, so you come up with solutions to those problems. Until you have something that seems like you've reasonably thought out all of the cases and it works okay. The actual solution to this is not fucking do it. We're creating more issues than problems we're solving. While I appreciate everyone's eagerness and ambition to make the best solution possible out of something, sometimes it's better to just not do the thing. And I really want the push here to be I know she wants to trial it for a week. It needs to go away. It's just horrible. It's just horrible. Everyone's too smart for their own good, too clever for their own good, and they think that they can work towards something that's better when the best thing is to just not do the thing.
Yeah, and I think that's why Nash is planning on having a talk with Sean, because I believe the reason why the district attorney is doing this is the district attorney talked to Sean Dean about it, and Sean Dean, who is basically the district attorney's direct superior, because whilst the judiciary still has control over individual prosecutors, because they're bar licensed attorneys and they still have to remain within the attorney code of ethics and all that, the person who is in charge of the day-to-day operations of the district attorney's office and overseeing and managing that office itself is the governor's office. So
yeah,
essentially if that is the case, and I know Nash said that they were going to talk to Sean about it, but at the end of the day, it's basically in Sean's hands what he wants to do, and if he decides to go with this, then there's not really anything anyone can do about it. That's Sean's prerogative to do so, and all I can really do at that point is try and figure out how to make it work the best that I can, and that's kind of why I'm doing it this way, because I can't step in and tell Sean, no, don't do this. It's also not really my place to, because this doesn't affect me.
Right, yeah. I appreciate that you're at least somewhat involved, though, because you have you generally have a pretty clear way of looking at things. You actually speak to people understand their, you know, frustrations or concerns instead of listening to one side's and then running with it.
Well, yeah, well, that's why they amended the Constitution to allow me to be in the position that I'm in.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, again, we'll see if Nash can convince Sean to do it, but I know Sean is very close with Dr. Hayabusa and many others who kind of share the whole the police are, you know, wilding out and something needs to be done and all that, like that kind of opinion, right? So I don't know if Sean is necessarily going to be the person who is going to be the most, you know, sympathetic to this is going to make our jobs miserable and it's not going to work and this, that, and the other. So, I mean, we'll see how Sean decides to go about it, but I don't know. I'm also the kind of person where I like to plan for the worst.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, fair. Okay. Well, Joy, it's a pleasure talking to you. Always. I probably should like go do my job. I guess. I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm not all here yet.
Well, you know, now might be a good time to figure out, you know, what you want to do, right? Because you know you got the.
I wanted to run for chief of police, but that started during CopCon, so I couldn't.
Yeah, I heard you dropped out.
Well, I didn't drop out. I was never really fucking in. I was literally on an LOA the whole time that you could even like have your fucking name in the pool. The only person that voted for me was myself because I couldn't campaign.
Oh.
We wait 9 months for this thing and it happens during fucking CopCon. Joy?
Yeah, the timing on this really wasn't great. And I think, again, this kind of goes back to politics. I think the reason why the timing happened the way it did is because, again, there's a large body of public sentiment that is police bad, police have no oversight. And then there's also a large body of, you know, LSPD officers and command members that are like, it's been God knows how long. We still don't have a fucking chief of police. Bob Smith is never really around to support us unless things get so bad that he has to show up.
Like the whole place is on fire. Yeah.
Right. So we need a chief of police. And so
true,
kind of
Jay Rizzle, true.
Bob Smith in, you know, somewhat classic Bob Smith fashion just sort of sauntered in and was like, oh, you want chief of police election? All right, well, here, chief of police election. Here you go.
Yeah.
And it's
yeah,
like,
it's just like, would have been nice if it was maybe just 5 days later. Like, we waited this long. Why is it not just 5 days later?
Yeah, timing not great, but unfortunately, that's what happens when you have Bob and Jerry in charge.
True. They're wild cards. But yeah, I'm glad I'm trying to campaign for Pond, but she and her husband are their own worst enemies, so it's an uphill battle.
Yeah, that's sort of what I've been kind of hearing on the ground is that lots of people actually like Jeff Jefferson. Yeah. And like the only thing that I've ever heard bad about Jeff Jefferson is that he's primarily in shift 3 and most of the people who are going to be voting are all, you know, shift 1 and 2.
Uh-huh.
So they don't really know Jeff Jefferson a whole lot, but also they don't really have anything bad to say about him, or they actually, you know, like him. So haven't heard anything bad about him.
Yeah.
Haven't really heard much bad about Ty other than I don't know. Ty's like a weird one where I don't really hear negative things about Ty. I hear negative things about Tori that are then attributed in some fashion to Ty.
Yeah. I don't know. I just Ty for me, Ty, it's a vibe thing, and we get along fairly well. It's just like the you know, the cool boys club type style person, and I don't, you know, Hey, what's
Am I
up?
interrupting?
You're good. Welcome in. Get on in here.
Hello.
We're
I was just talking about
things.
the chief
Also,
of police
good
selection.
Fucking God, why are you here right now?
Why not?
I don't know, because generally speaking, I don't see you for checks walk 8 fucking hours.
Oh, that's an exaggeration, sir.
Come on.
That's definitely not an exaggeration. You're a late night boy. You're a late night boy, and you're down here in the sticks with the morning people.
I start my shift typically in 3 to 3.5 hours.
It's good to see you, Bloom.
Thank you. That's the kind of energy I like to hear.
Yep, and I'm going to reverse it right now. We were talking about how you and your wife are your own worst fucking enemy, and this chief of police election is an uphill battle because your fucking name has been dragged through the dirt for months.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, huh?
Yeah, you understand that Ty's going to win this election? Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind.
I don't know, maybe. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. I don't think you will.
We'll see, but I need to have a meeting with your wife because I don't think she understands. Like, I've been just chatting with random people, and it's bad. It's so bad.
Color Pond.
I'm gonna commission some art, and I need your consent for this. But the main thing I've been hearing. Okay.
I know a lot of people want to draw us naked.
What? Okay. Well, yeah. So actually, you almost nailed it. People, somewhat the advice basically I've gotten is she needs to separate herself from you, not like relationship wise, but just make it known that like her being in charge doesn't mean you can do whatever you want. And so I was thinking about commissioning some art of her holding you on a leash with you on your knees. Yeah. All right. Good.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, that would show that I'm. Yeah. No, just yesterday. In fact, I just got off the phone with Quimbley just the other day, 2 days ago. My wife called me and was like, "You need to stop yelling at EMS on radio." And I was like, "Fuck you, wife."
Nice.
I don't know why people don't realize that we can. Yeah, we literally don't agree all the time at all.
That's what I keep telling people, but they seem to think that she lets you run wild.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well,
just because there are other people are used to that doesn't mean I
don't know exactly.
I don't know if it's people think that she lets you run wild. I think it's more the fear is that once she is the chief of police, if you do run wild, you're not going to be disciplined for it.
Yeah, which I've been telling people I'll fucking
punish
discipline you. Like I don't care. I don't.
No,
yeah.
I mean, something I say regularly is Nash gave me the option to report my wife and something wrong that she did or stay out of it, and I reported my wife.
People just don't they don't get it. Anyway, all right, so I'm gonna commission that. I gotta go have a meeting with her. I meant to meet with her like.
Ooh, that could be another one.
Ago.
You could have a poster of Bloom, standing up there with his thumbs up, and like Pond is behind bars, and then it just says, "I snitched on my wife."
Oh, that's
or something.
Yeah, I don't think putting Pond behind bars for a chief of police.
Yeah, that might reach
actually maybe that is good.
Vote,
yeah, no, true. Huh? Hold on, they might vote for someone they think is a felon.
Joey, I got a quick question. Civil cases, it's on the winner to go and collect, right?
Generally, well, no, it's on the person who was ordered to pay, right?
Okay.
So,
all right,
like,
I'll stop beating around the bush. I was ordered to publicly execute. Jesus Christ! Sorry, I just got the phone about a public execution.
Don't do that.
I was ordered to publicly apologize to Banana, and she hasn't set up any public venue for me to apologize, and now she's fucking freaking out.
Oh, yeah, that might be on you to set up because a judge ordered you to do it.
What? Okay. What public venue?
I don't know. I mean, the judge didn't specify, so I guess you can do it at any public venue.
Well, now she's like, I don't even want the apology. I just want Bloom to be found guilty of shooting me now. Which I don't. She's a bit late for.
Well, that would be double jeopardy.
Yeah, she's a bit late for that. So I don't know. I just thought that I was waiting for her to set up some public venue shit.
Yeah, I mean, if the judge doesn't specify, usually it's on the person who was ordered to do the thing to do the thing.
I gotta drink some
water.
Really?
Okay.
Where's my water?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I guess I understand that in whole, but okay, I just felt like this had more moving parts, but yeah, I see. Lana, do you want to ride for an hour and a half?
Yeah, let's do that. I'll meet you back at Del Perro.
Are you, okay, hold on. What the fuck is? What
I'm
was
just
that?
fucking. I'm sick as hell right now, but not really.
Oh,
I'm on the.
God.
I'm not contagious. I'm not contagious.
What, are you on your period? Is that what's happening?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
He's
Well, I
got
was gonna say
COVID.
that's fine, so that because that doesn't spread. You have COVID?
I'm fine now. I'm fine.
okay.
I'm fine. Everything's fine. Do I want to ride for an hour and a half? What is Moose doing in an hour and a half? Does he have raid in an hour and a half? Is he raiding in an hour and a half? What is that about? I mean, if Ty wins, that's still good for LSPD. I think I think anybody being chief will be good. I think it'll be interesting. Interesting to see what Ty actually does. I'm not gonna lie, Ty gives me the impression, and this could totally be wrong. But Ty is one of those people that for some reason, and I can't explain the exact vibe, because it's totally a vibe thing, but just not the type of person I would put into a position of power. I don't know what it is, and again, it's probably unfounded, but it's just like the personality type that where I'm like, I don't, again, and I'm saying this knowing full well, I don't know how to articulate it. Frat boy vibe? Yeah, definitely that. Definitely that. Which can be fine. It's not like every frat boy is like a fucking bad person. But I don't know, like it just seems like a piece of shit.
EMS from PD.
I don't know. Again, he just seems like there's just something about it where I'm like, I got a little bit of the ick, and I wouldn't want him being my boss.
10 bean situation.
You know what I mean? It'd be like one of those things where like you'd expect him to be the boss of people in a PD, but like in a corporate environment, I'd be like contacting HR about discrimination. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, didn't Ty sleep with Sally recently? Yeah, there's some things he's done where I was like, okay. And HR is Sloan. Yeah, which is Sloan being HR is hilarious. I love that. I love that. Chat, look, these parking spots had their handicap thing removed so we can use them to park for 95s and whatnot. And then these signs, these police vehicle parking only signs, those got added. Ty sleeps with everyone, criminals included. Which also is an ethical dilemma, right? Like, we already had a panel over somebody being in relationships and fucking criminals, and now we're gonna make one that does that, the chief of police.
Appreciate EMS, thank you so much.
How the LSPD has fallen. Oh my god, we have a pigeon. Whoa, dude. Wait, does Weems know? Does Weems know we have a pigeon down here? Does Weems know? He does, okay. Yeah, chat. I know it's silly because I can't really like I can't really articulate it well. It's purely a vibe thing, and the vibe generally I get is like you know, like and again, I'm speaking about Ty here, okay? I want to make this very clear. I'm speaking about a character, not a person. But just like misogynistic frat boy that should not be given control over other people. It's just the fucking vibe that I get, okay? And while like, you know, like Lana and Ty have a bit of rapport with each other and they get along just fine, there's just a little bit of like, you know, I'd be worried that it'd be a Stanford prisoner experiment situation. The other thing too is, I think he'll probably have a number of ideas and things that he wants to try. It'll be really interesting. Like if he gets chief of police, whatever he wants to try will certainly be interesting. Create a lot of, I guess we'll, you know, if he wins, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Lana in character doesn't know anything, but like, you know, I've been watching an occasional stream and you know, some of the ideas he has for the department I don't think are going to be popular among the PD. So it'll turn into some interesting RP. I think the original hope or intent of getting a captain or a chief was like not to quote shake things up, but like to provide some stability. So it'll be interesting to see like the impact he would have if he wins. It could end up being really good. Either way, it would be interesting. I also think it's fun to give new people, like people that haven't been in those sorts of positions, the opportunity, which is again why I was kind of like, I was excited for Ty to run and I was excited for Jeff to run and for myself to run. Unfortunately, I just didn't get a chance to. I still don't think Jeff should have stepped aside. I think that Pond convinced Jeff. Lana wasn't going to step aside. I just literally couldn't roleplay until today. I was like fucking bedridden. But I think Jeff stepping aside to join Pond's ticket instead of Pond kind of like foregoing her hubris or ego and joining Jeff's ticket. Like that would have been a better ticket because Jeff doesn't have as much baggage. Maybe he wants to be an antagonistic chief. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's his intent. I don't think that's anyone's intent. I just think that his ideas might cause some friction, but that's okay. Just hope he doesn't restructure and got the RP that's happened so far. What I've been hearing, like, is he doesn't like sub-departments, which I found interesting because he tried to, like, raise Davis up, but I don't know if any of that's true, right? Everything's kind of like everything I've heard has not been through Lana, so hard to know. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. We won't know, right? We won't know for a week anyway. It doesn't matter. We're just kind of like chatting, shooting shit. Just shooting the shit. Be right back, chat.
Motor 210-8.
All right. There was a reason for it. His ideas sound kind of knee-jerk reactions to stuff that happened to him, but they have such a wide impact that will suck for everyone. Yeah, it's kind of like, the other thing too is like I heard, and this is, okay, so here's how I imagine, right? So I heard he mentioned he would demote Bloom to senior lead because he doesn't need to be a lieutenant to pump. And that sounds like one of those things that like a candidate like, and I'm not making this direct comparison, but it seems like something Trump would say at a rally because he knows his crowd would cheer. And Ty is appealing to criminals who hate Bloom. And so it sounds like it sounds like Ty was just like, oh, you guys hate Bloom? I'll demote him to senior lead. And, you know what I mean? Like, and I know that that's probably not actually the case, but it just seems like some of his ideas and stuff, like, I'm not convinced were like thought out in terms of how good they would, like how healthy and good they'd be for the LSPD, but instead is just kind of like ideas for the sake of having ideas. It's like, here's my plot. Look at me. I have a platform and I have ideas. Now here's the thing, chat. I've not been role playing, so you got to take this all with a grain of salt. I kind of want to go. I want Lana and Ty to have a sit down conversation and be like, hey, like, what are your actual plans? Because if Pawn doesn't win, like, I'd like to. I still want to. Right at the end of the day, the goal is a healthy and stable LSPD. So if Lana does that in Pawn's cabinet or Ty's cabinet, it doesn't matter. She wants to be a part of it. I want to be a part of it so that I can help, like, bring some kind of fucking level-headed perspective to the chief of police cabinet. So, like, I want to go have a sit down with Ty and say, hey, what are your plans? Like, what do you actually want to do going forward?
Currently headed northbound.
Motorcycle man's wearing a cowboy hat. Second man's wearing like a white sweater.
You're right here.
You still talking to Joy?
Currently VCB. I believe he went left.
Did you lose visual?
Yeah, VCB currently in a code 6 around the golf course.
What are two same traffic?
You guys go into the golf course. I'm gonna go out back, see if they jump over.
10-4.
Be advised, man, with the
He is yap locked. Yeah, true. Bloom's the yap locked. Chief of police being a popularity contest really sucks. Yeah, but that's just the nature of it. It's just a public thing.
Not seeing anything out the back of the golf course.
Yeah, golf course is code 4.
Color was a motorcycle?
It was a motorcycle, yeah. He took a couple turns north of Marathon.
It currently has unregistered plates.
Yeah, what color was it?
Same as mayoral term. I kind of feel like 6 months is a long time to. It's a big ask of anybody. I feel like a 3 or a 4 month term, like 3 a year or 4 a year. Like, we should do a 3-month term with the ability to run again. You can do like 2 terms in a row. If people like what you've done, you can do more. Or if you want to drop out, a 3-month time is like a good.
Lana, I'm on the way.
10-4.
Sorry about the wait. I had to arrest Harper Gross.
No worries.
10-2.
Can Ty run again after 6 months? Yep. I have no idea. Probably.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you.
I think ideas set the foundation for what chief of police can be. Like what Sean did. Yeah. I'm a little worried. The hope and the goal of chief of police is that we have someone in charge that's actually trusted to make decisions, and I'm worried that it's just going to be like it's just going to be a new, like,
Okay, can I
title only a name
10 minutes
thing.
Yeah, I need to talk to Veronica too, so. But I'll be here.
I don't know what it is about these fake RP jobs, chat, but you get a title and you're trusted less to do that role than you would be in real life. They're fake. I know, that's crazy, isn't it? They're not real.
Oh, get out. See?
These jobs
I'm not
are
a gentleman
not
for
real.
you, I'm only a gentleman for my wife. Have you been processed? Anyone improved DP? Lana, you're blitz white. Just like you.
Oh, yep. Did you know you can bring your 95s through the back, and I even set up a parking spot?
I do know that. I do. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Wait,
Oh, it's
Because I'm just
okay.
letting her go on parole. Your boyfriend's here.
I didn't see him.
Set the
All
bar
right,
too
your
high.
choice of
Yeah.
cell is therapy and relax, the shitter, sex wall, Shrek 2. No, Max isn't going in there. Shrek 2, or somewhere where we force you to fix our servers.
And please don't vent in there, please.
Can we put a Family Fortune on the TV in there?
It's just
Lana,
wheel. It's just wheel all day.
Just Wheel of Fortune. Okay, that's fine. I'll watch that. Yeah.
Well, you're not going in there with her.
I can.
In fact, she's
Dude, it's just a fucking bar, man. I can look through the bars.
Well, yeah, exactly. I just want to make it clear that you're not going in there with her.
By the
'Cause
way,
I know how Wheel of Fortune
it's
gets
just
people.
the new episodes with Seacrest, by the way. So there's only like 5 of them on repeat right now.
Ugh, God.
Yeah, sorry, no Pat Sajak.
Can you get her in there while I quickly write up her assault
sure.
battery?
Have you seized her items?
No, she's going on parole. She pleads guilty.
Oh,
Yeah,
got
open the
it.
door for you.
Okay, all right. Let me get on in there.
What's that fucking dog?
Get on in there.
The blonde chick said she wasn't going to allow it.
What in the? Okay, guys.
Oh,
There's no
shit.
conjugal visits. And
What?
Sorry, man. She's gone away for a while, man. So I thought, it's a good idea.
Well, yeah, okay.
She's not going away for a while. She's
I'm
getting
going
let
away
out.
forever,
Let me
man.
get you out
You
of
don't
those
understand
cuffs.
how long
Just
5
leave her in
minutes
the
is
cuffs.
to me,
Just
man.
leave her in the
It's
cuffs.
too
That's-
late.
Y'all are
It's too
disgusting.
late.
Y'all are
Max,
Well,
disgusting.
after the last hopper, I've got to get it in,
I guess you're right.
Max,
I guess.
come to the bars.
What am I about to witness?
No, you're not. Okay.
Yeah, I got to
What
get
am
it
I
in,
about to
man.
witness? Oh God.
Oh,
Ew.
You know what?
Through the
You've done this
bars
to
is
yourself.
insane. That's oh, ew. God.
What the hell?
That's
Hey, can I-
disgusting. How you're
Fill me out,
obviously
man.
still outside, just kissing through the bars. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
And just like that
It's
song,
not
Luke, Kiss Me
disgusting.
Through the Phone.
Who is this and how
I
did you
love
get this
that song.
number?
Do you want me to put him on voice speaker. Let me talk to them.
What the fuck did you just say to me? Officer Burton?
Let me talk to them.
Holy shit! I haven't heard that name in months. What the
Put
fuck?
him on speaker.
Oh, I thought you said you were Officer Burton, and I was about to ask why you were still here. Hired.
Nice.
Max,
Is this
I'm
the same
going
guy that
away
plays Ron? It
forever.
sounds like him. I keep thinking it's him.
Who's this Scottish freak?
I don't know if that's Kinky Hobo or not. It
Am I
is?
wrong?
Don't worry
Oh,
about her. She's
cool.
gross.
That's cool. I gotta start getting on Twinsta.
Don't say yes. I have no clue. You said 3-9? Three something what 9?
There's your evidence.
Chat, I need fan
That
art.
sounds
I need
vaguely-
fan
yeah,
art
that's
of
Bean.
Lily
That's
Pond
Mr. Bean.
holding Bloom on a leash with Bloom on his knees. Okay, I need that. And if you need to go find other artists or something, in another community and ask them to make it, please. Okay, we need this for the campaign. We need this for the campaign.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Let them loose. They're gonna ping the location.
Harper, how do you plead assault and battery?
Guilty.
Yeah, you did that shit.
I
That's
did
fucked
that.
that guy.
shit.
That's fucked that guy
He just asked
ignored
me
you,
a
though.
question, and then I
Then said,
proceeded.
Look,
Wait,
look, talk
is
to
this
me.
Joy?
Talk to me.
And
hey.
the leash has to be
Harper's
really
talking
tight.
to me.
The leash has to be tight, like she's pulling back on him. Okay. I think that already exists. Hold on, checking rule 34. Hold on, rule 34.
I hate it here. I fucking hate it here.
It's been
Lana, I gotta piss, and then we're going out for an hour and 10
All
minutes.
right, sounds
I've
good.
upgraded Harper's,
Yep.
thank you very much.
You're what? Upgraded Harper's?
I've upgraded. It was like when you
That's
have like an
insane to
iPhone
say.
12.
Is that because last I saw her, she was in a wheelchair? Is that why this is an upgrade? Because this one has legs?
Oh, sorry, Brock, my bad. Yeah,
I'm a
I see
37-year-old
it. I'm
man
gonna
with my
add
hot
it to evidence.
19-year-old girlfriend Harper.
Yeah.
One sec, chat. I'll find it.
Thank God.
Upgrade. I'm gonna piss while I think about if I want to describe that as the word upgrade.
It's a great upgrade.
Yeah, what?
You're Franklin DuPonting right now.
Franklin is a 50-year-old man dating like a 20-year-old.
Oh
That
my
guy's-
god.
That guy's a
I haven't
nonce.
found it.
Nonce. Arranged marriage, probably. Hey, can I grab a fucking like soda?
You want a
from
soda
the
pop?
fridge?
Yeah, go for it.
Thanks.
Yep, no worries.
Surprised
Oh,
your
shit.
fat head could
You
fit
got
in
a
that
lock on
tiny
it.
ass helmet.
Oh.
Thanks, my head is big.
Can I get like a? Can I get like a?
And it's not
you got
because
like
of brain
a-
cells. It's
What's
just
the?
air.
You got like a sprunk?
Yeah, here you go. Just sprung.
Thanks. Sorry, I didn't know the code for it. So. Thank you so much.
Why are you touching my boyfriend?
She was handing me a. She was handing me a sprunk,
Not
honey.
touch your boyfriend.
She
Don't
did
worry,
not
Harper.
touch that man.
It's okay, honey.
I-
It's okay, honey. It's okay, honey.
Had no physical relations.
Shut up.
You don't tell me what to do, bitch.
Oh my god.
That was mean.
That was mean.
My apologies. Sorry,
Thank you.
I'm short-tempered
Thank you.
right now. I'm sorry.
Thank
That was on me. I hope you have a good day. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, you wish. Well, you know, there is a controversy with Leon Jericho on the reels right now.
Oh, is there? On the
Yeah, there's
reels?
6 minutes of him calling someone a bitch. Yeah, a lot of people are upset.
Okay. That's wow. Okay, let me see here.
Make them do community service. The highway.
Wow, these reels go crazy, huh? Holy shit. I haven't been on I'm not really, on the reels.
Oh, you're not hip?
Oh.
301.
What is okay, here we go. 6 whole minutes.
301. How may I help
It's
you?
bad.
Why are your officers like trying to escalate situations with my boys, like driving into me camp and stuff and blocking the camp off and stuff? Recording
off,
this you
shut
getting
up.
so angry, ain't you?
Shut
Bitch?
up.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
Listen.
What you
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Okay.
Are you skipping around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, Casey here with another vlog. I'm here at Mount Zona. Don't come here. It likes scary and stuff. And they told me I have to wear hazmat. I got this day 1 of wipe. I'm about to probably hit oil rig.
Chad, I've not even seen the new hospital. Like I've been away busy moving for so long. I haven't even seen the new hospital. Oh, he's peeing. Okay. He calls him a bitch like 60 times. That's amazing. As he should. Who's this fine young gent? Who's this fine young gentleman?
Hey, Lana.
Bean! Bean! Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you, ma'am.
I knew
Lana
you
called
had
me
it in
Bean
you.
yesterday.
I did. I'm sorry.
2 days ago, I don't remember.
Someone called you being on radio, just like
Yeah,
Atkins,
just
I think.
now too.
You know, Brock, it's you're lucky I was even present 2 days. I don't even physically know how I was awake 2 days ago.
Yeah.
But I'm doing better now.
You know what's crazy? I just got robbed.
Not really. Not
This
really.
guy's bragging about it on Twinsta.
You got robbed and someone's bragging?
That's wild.
Yeah.
I love this place.
10 minutes ago. He took my handcuffs.
That's crazy. Nice tits, let's fuck, Pilot Duck 2024. That's a good...
Huh.
Oh.
That's a good tweet. When I like something...
It tells the other person. It tells them.
It actually...
Yeah, they get a
it-
notification that you liked it.
Yeah, and it actually like counts up, which is cool. I like this. Look, I've not been on my
911, what's
phone
your
in a while,
emergency?
so this is all very
Yeah.
exciting for me.
It'd be pretty cool if you could see who liked what posts.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Thanks for the cuffs, Brock. Superman says, "What's up?"
Victor 86.
Texas Young.
With shark bait.
Why's he got a bunch of pictures of Mike Block on his profile?
He's a block. He's
Oh.
cowboy block.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yup.
Nice.
They robbed the hospital the other night. Got away on the Karoy.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Wow.
Why?
All right, Bloom. Let's get rolling while you're on the phone.
I'll be right there. Come
Where's
on.
your car?
Come on, Lana. Right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
They just beat the guy on the lot.
EMS for PD.
You're gonna make me yell at them again.
Currently no EMS on duty.
Why specifically an hour? You got something big going on in an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool. Whatever it is.
Well, hold on. Listen to my word tail.
Okay.
So we're going down HVTU again because the two motherfuckers we just let out just beat the same guy that
God damn
Harper
it.
attacked.
That's a red light. No wonder you had to fucking yield. Oh wait, is that the rude blonde girl?
She doesn't have a helmet on.
You got
rude
no
blonde girl,
helmet.
you two gotta have a helmet on.
That's a good point. I'll be right back.
All right, you go
Thank
run to
you.
the fucking clothing store, you two.
This is a warning.
The other one's not going with. I don't care.
Nope.
I'm not. I do care, but.
There's more pressing things right now.
Bravo 6076 HVTU to operate as EMS and an arresting officer, probably. You need a 77? No, I got Lana with me. She's my 77.
The fuck have you been, LOA girl?
You know, CopCon.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I was just ready to accept that.
Yep.
The EMS,
man. There's no EMS. There's no EMS.
Okay,
god damn it. Lana!
Okay, hold on.
Oh my
I got
God.
a card for this. Hold on.
Jesus Christ. Get.
I don't know if he's breathing. I just know his
All right.
skull is cracked, but I
Okay,
do not
God
know if he's
damn it.
breathing.
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again.
What
Yeah.
the fuck are you two talking? Stop this. We need to get this man to the hospital, god damn it. Lana, get ready to load him up.
Got it. Yep.
Doctors from PD.
You better fucking hope there's a doctor around.
Oh my god.
Just have Lilith do it.
Lilith,
Lilith,
help! I'm not doing shit. Fuck off.
Oh my god.
All right. We gotta get this man to the hospital.
Okay,
We're
okay,
coming back.
I got it. You drive.
You got it. Okay, come
Everybody
on.
step back. Get away. Back up. Give me space. Give me space.
Good
Oh my
shit,
god.
Harper.
Ugh.
Good shit. You beat his ass.
Yeah. Let's go.
Bravo 6076, Eclipse Medical or whatever the fuck we're calling it. 147 might be a fucking DOA. I hope not. We don't have any doctors. I'm talking on doctor radio to no one.
Humpty Dumpty sat on
Well,
the
they
ground.
fucking-
Humpty
they
Dumpty
fucking
looked all
told me-
around.
What is
Gone were the chimneys, gone were the roofs. All he could see were ankles and hooves.
You just went to a convention that can be proven problematic, but we don't need to start talking about children's tales right now, okay?
Okay.
Alright, Eclipse Medical. I think this is the best way to it.
At the end of the day,
Fastest.
I think they did put him back together. So I think that was the moral. Everyone only
Did
sings the
they?
first part, but yeah, they built him back up.
Why would all the king's horses and all the king's men go and save a fucking egg?
I don't know.
Right. Fuck the downstairs. It's just a waste of time. We gotta get him to Nancy.
Come on, sir. Let's go to Nancy. Oh, I'm going as quick as I can. Humpty Dumpty counted to 10. Humpty Dumpty built up again. All the king's horses and all the king's men are happy that Humpty is together again.
Don't get
Here he is,
distracted by
Nancy.
Quimbley's fingers.
Nancy, please help this man. Thank God.
Don't get distracted by Quimbley's fingers as you walk under this.
Oh, ooh. They look like little snakes.
Her fingers? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Oh, look at this. This is a nice little photo. It's nice. Oh, he's alive. Oh, thank God, sir, you're alive.
Ow.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Okay, god
She
damn
just
it.
came back
See,
and
it's just
punched me
like
in the face.
in the tail.
Okay, all
I
right,
thought you were
sir.
arresting her.
We did arrest her. It's assault and battery. It's not a long sentence.
She was gone for like 3 minutes.
More like 10 months.
Well,
Yeah, you must have been there
she
for a
came back
long
and
ass
did it
time.
again, and then her boyfriend helped.
Okay, because they called 911 and said that you hit them.
Yeah, I
And this time
definitely
there's no
can hit
witnesses.
them, other than the fact that I literally don't have any marks on my hand.
Push marks?
I don't have any. Do you see any dirt on my hand? It's
Why
covered
would
in
there be
oil.
dirt on someone's face? Well, that makes it even harder to tell what's on your hands.
But there's not any smudge marks on it.
Do you work at HVTU?
No.
That's right, you work for Vapid, I forgot.
I don't. Yeah, I'm a mobile mechanic.
Let me think about this logically. Did they do it? Yes. Do we have PC? Not at all.
Motor 1, 38 eastbound
It's
San Andreas.
3 people minimum, them saying you attacked them
light blue
first.
underglow.
And it's you saying they,
2 times
like you, they attacked you first.
Motor 276.
Why don't you just go round them up and just interrogate them independently and see what they each say?
Victor 86.
I didn't think about
in the
that.
area.
Is what I would say if I was an incompetent officer.
That's a good thing you're not an incompetent officer then.
I know. Yeah. Do you think that? Okay, we've already left them alone. You understand what they're corroborating a story. You know what? Let's go do it. Come on, Lana. Let's go. Let's go see what they say.
I mean, you seem like the kind of guy that likes to bust people's balls.
What does that mean?
You get a hammer and, when they're in an interrogation chair, you just take a couple smacks near the balls.
You're a sick fuck.
Hey, man.
I can see why they attacked you. First,
He
you
isn't
ignored
actually
that
an
woman
egg
to
in the
talk to a
original
judge,
story,
and
ironically.
and now you're allegedly attacking them.
Humpty Dumpty sat in the rain and watched this guy leak out his brain. Oh my god.
Well, if you did, maybe you'd be able to defend yourself. All right, let's go down there and question these guys.
Don't worry, sir. We're gonna get
I
to
don't
the bottom
know,
of
sir,
this.
but I'm not going to willingly bring you back to where you've now been assaulted twice.
I mean, fair enough, but I think a police escort would be the easier way of doing it, but...
What? Right, but to where? What?
I mean, my car's parked right in their fucking parking lot.
I would suggest calling a tow truck driver. They need the business
Yes,
anyway.
that is true.
For a state-issued van?
You know what? I forgot that tow trucks can't tow state-issued vans. I forgot about that. Oh, wait, they can. All right, I'm going to go do my job, sir. All right, we're going to go tell him he died. I know you expected me not to go down there, but I am.
Yep, this is good.
I want to go tell him that he died, to put the pressure on him.
Motor 276, 10-6 with disregard. That's Gemini. I'm going to check it out.
Woo! Almost flown someone.
That was close. That could have been bad. It was actually pretty bad.
That was pretty bad, as is.
It could have been so much worse.
Could have been just amazingly worse. It wasn't, though. Fine, this time we're not going to a meeting. We actually have QI. We're going to investigate. Look at this. What's this? What the fuck is this? What is this? What? Why are you driving like that? Oh my god.
What do you mean? Oh, nice
God
vessel.
God damn it. Nice muscle? What does that mean?
No, vessel.
Oh.
Because he calls
Oh,
all
you're-
it, it's a ship.
Yeah, I thought you were complimenting his arms.
No, God, no.
All right. Where's the killer?
Did that guy die?
Where? Yep, he's dead.
Thank fuck. That dick.
Okay.
Did he actually die?
Okay. you understand you're saying thank fuck to someone that girlfriend just assaulted months prior.
Yeah,
months
we literally came back and he was just like, you didn't fucking get sent up, and then he just fucking donkey punched us.
Yeah.
Okay, see how I said that this wouldn't work, Lana? Where is
Yeah.
Lana? There you are.
Hi.
See how I said
I'm
this
over-
wouldn't work?
mhm.
Yeah, let's see.
What?
Well, someone said that y'all's story wouldn't be corroborated at this point, and now it is.
Then that fucking jerk off punched me in the face, so I was like, okay, well, me going, stop, guys, stop. It's not worth it. It wasn't gonna work.
You did
So
say
I just
that.
punched him in the back of the
Oh,
head.
thank God. There's someone I can actually
Joy.
trust here. Your Honor, did you see what happened?
He was in the
God
color
damn
booth.
it.
No,
God,
the one
damn it.
person I could have trusted.
God, what the fuck you?
So after y'all left, I went and got my car painted in the booth, and only recently came out. And then when I came out, Lilith and Harper were standing up there saying, "Hey, Bloom's coming back, and we're gonna laugh at him."
Yeah.
And I said, "Okay." And then I came up
And we
on the
did
roof
that.
to chat with them, and then you arrived, and
So
then
you
they
didn't
laughed
see the
at
murder
you.
that happened here?
Did we actually kill him?
Is that
Is he
guy
dead?
What?
I don't believe this guy.
You didn't see
I
the
don't.
murder?
You have to put me in
Told-
cuffs for that. I was
If there
the one
was
that
a
dealt the
if there was a
finishing blow.
murder, that is news to me because, as I said,
There's no shot that guy
I was
Yeah.
in the paint
There's
bay.
no shot.
Yeah.
I even still had that guy's card. Jonathan Anders.
He also tried to
That's
do an
why
FIB
those other
agent
two
that was
gentlemen
here,
also
so-
aren't here because they're getting the parts for the paint bay
A crippled
stuff.
FIB agent at that.
Wait, which one's crippled? Because if it's FIB, it's kind of...
It's,
Yeah, they're all crippled by
Castle?
default.
Castle, I think.
I don't know.
Oh, John Castle?
You know
Do you remember Castle? The guy
crippled
we used to
Strong
work
Rock
with that
earlier.
guy way back in the day.
Is that the same one?
The kind of like.
What was this about there being a
European
murder? Someone actually died? I didn't
Yes,
hear shit.
yes, and
You-
I just...
Did he actually?
Usually people like scream and things when they get murdered.
Well, I was the one screaming internally.
Oh.
Come on.
Well,
You can't lie to us,
unfortunately,
Bloom.
if we're talking about a murder,
What do you mean I
I
can't lie to you.
didn't see anything.
Yeah, I'm keeping the details limited at the time, Your Honor,
Oh, well, okay.
for very obvious reasons.
Hmm.
I'm calling
no, let's go
Hyman
back.
Bussy.
If I drive up to Eclipse right now.
There's no fucking doctors or EMS.
You guys thought that. Okay, never mind. Whatever.
Man, are
You
you trying to fake some guy's death?
What the hell?
No,
That's fucked up.
I'm fucking the only one that's dealing with medical shit.
You should shout at the.
All right, well that's handled. So what's up, Lana? What's up with you?
Just having just talking to DA people and other things about this.
Oh God. Oh,
felony
I'm
D
dropping.
and above.
You know what? I was already dropping my QI going forward to just not deal with the fucking DA's office. But after reading that shit, like, I'm all for not knocking something till I try it. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Fuck
it's abysmal. Yeah.
I fucking hate the DA's office. I really do.
Yeah, I know, and I don't.
Victor
They
676,
keep like they're all like
alternate
fucking,
notification.
sad emo hours about our relationship with them not being great, but then they pull shit like this. So it's just I don't know.
Our relationship isn't great because they get me fucking sued. I had Peggy
Yeah.
Partridge Pegasus or whatever the fuck her name is. I had her dead to rights on drug trafficking. They dropped it because they're like, we want to also prove money laundering, so we want more time with the case.
I got a
Then
female
didn't
leaving
do
the area
anything
on a
with it.
moped. I didn't see her
Money
lock
laundering
picking
has
at
now
the
fallen out
red
of
hair, I
statute.
believe. Small
So
little
I'm getting
moped.
sued for malicious prosecution
North on Alta. You need a
because she was on fucking parole. Sorry, bail for 26
stopping her.
days.
She was already left by the time I
I
pulled up.
fucking hate the DA's office.
Honest to God, the DA's office and the DOJ is like our fucking biggest enemy. It just they make doing our job so fucking hard.
You know what? The DA's office is a blessing for 85% of officers. It is a curse to 15%. The 15 that actually know how to do their fucking job.
Right, yeah.
And guess what? Her biggest complaint about me recently, oh, you missed it. I arrested some FIB agents, and then the DA's office conflicted themselves out of it mid fucking bench trial. And And all I did was bring up the conflict, and a judge ruled in my favor, so I prosecuted it solo with QI. And then the DA was like throwing a hissy fit, and the fucking the same channel we were talking in earlier. And was just like, someone take care of Bloom. I won't have my dirty laundry aired out in court, basically. So now I'm just gonna start airing it out in court more, because that wasn't airing it out. It was literally emotion that the defense brought up. God, I fucking hate the. Oh God, Lana, I'm destroying the DA's office one way or another. What is this? What is this?
I don't. Wait, what the? Yeah, wait. Actually, what is this? This is cool. Hold on.
No, it's not. It's
this
towable.
is cool. Are you sure they don't like own a property? What's the name of this place?
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm checking.
They have something called a law enforcement combo. Kraut and about. Let me see.
Oh, it's a doctor. That makes me want to do it even more.
Oh my God.
Check MDW? I got what am I checking the MDW for? Oh.
Oh yeah, Kraut and About owns this small section of parking lot. So this is let me see.
They own into the road.
Yeah, just ever so slightly. Hey, what's up, Pond?
Hello.
I'm currently riding with your husband. If you'd like to.
Fucking
Huge.
Yeah. Yep.
Food trucks. So
I'll just hop in with
goddamn
y'all if you want.
Yeah,
Or do
sounds
you
great.
guys?
No,
okay.
you cool with that?
Mission Row?
Fucking hate.
Yeah, we'll pick you up at Mission Row.
Fucking God.
Okay.
What is
okay,
this?
bye. I'm gonna be a few minutes, so take your time.
It's just another one. It's just another one.
Yeah, I think they're just both the same thing.
Supply van occupied 2 times, I believe. Yeah, 2 times.
Motor 276, 37 Graveyard.
Showing 76, 38.
2 months ago?
I'm fucking dying,
Have
chat.
you ever seen this business open?
No, literally never.
All right, I'll be back in 3 days. In 3 days, her business license expires. Who the fuck was just calling me?
Oh, we gotta go to Mission Row. Pick up your wife.
All right. Am I still on Radio 6? Is that? Yeah, I am. That's why it's so fucking quiet. Fuck you, FIB pussies. I let them know every time we drive by.
That's right. Ugh. I hate these roads.
Me fucking too. You know, they said they were gonna put one right outside the fucking pier.
What? Usually they want us to just never respond to anything. That'll increase our response times by like 2 or 3 minutes.
Easily. I don't know why. They were talking about it. Is my wife even here? I don't even see her blip.
She said she'd be a few minutes. So it's possible she's not here.
I don't have a few minutes.
God damn
I
it.
have
All right, where do we gotta
44
go?
minutes.
Oh.
Well, nothing. It's like I'm going off duty in 44 minutes.
Wow, that's really exact.
I know. It's because I said how many minutes ago? 26 minutes ago, an hour and 10 minutes. So
Yep.
it's tracked. I mean, it's.
That's true. Right. Yeah, exactly.
6 p.m. I'm going off duty.
Okay. Well, I hope whatever plans you have are really fun and cool.
They are, and you could be a part of them too, but you're just not.
Yeah.
What,
well,
Daniel?
I mean, I've been busy. I've been busy and sick.
What the fuck did you say? Lana's talking my ear off about being sick.
Yeah.
All right, you don't talk to her like that. He told me to tell you to shut the fuck up, so I hung up.
Nice.
Okay, here we go.
I feel supported by my command.
Golos? I thought all cops got banned from Go-Go's. I have never even been there. I don't know. Wait, I do know. I arrested them. Well, I'm gonna hang up on that note. Apparently I'm banned from a restaurant I've never been to.
Nice. Good.
Hold on. Who owns Go-Go Diners again? Kiki, Pendragon, and who else?
Don't fucking know who that is. There she is.
Motor 2 1080 white van driven by Sammy Sharkbait and Captain Keelhaul. They're doing donuts around the graveyard. Eddie, you can take prime around this since you're on Illusion.
No whatchamacallit tab. No history tab, so I can't see who owned it prior without digging into the court docket.
Damn it.
No,
Losing that sucks. Hey,
you
Pond.
can still tell by fucking going into the docket, but it's super fucking annoying. Hey, honey, I've been banned from Go-Go Dining, and I've never been there. Just got a phone call.
It's because you reminded me.
Well, you, me, and Genesis are all marked down as banned individuals.
What, because she has our last name?
I don't know.
That is hilarious if it was a Blanket Blooms. Because, like, she's not
911, what's your
related.
emergency? Did you do it?
No one told them about Louisiana.
You did it, but it was self-defense. God damn you. We're acting as EMS doctors, just the whole 9 yards. Honey.
Right. Southbound, Prosperity Street left. Here she is. Northbound.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Right.
What the fuck?
What's going on? What happened?
Can you question this individual while I get medical here?
Yeah, come on, sir.
I'm
come on.
waiting. Right. Southbound, Morningwood Boulevard.
All right. Let me turn my radio down. What's your name, sir?
Time. My name's Beauregard, Beaumont, Beautrude, Bowen, Beautarian, Bothamiel, Bonifacio III.
And what's your state ID?
7048.
Okay, so what happened?
Well, basically, we've been hanging around all day today together. She's just been pushing me, knocking me into things, punching me out of my car and everything. And then I went to the PDM employee to try and return the vehicle. This one's my rental right here.
Lana, we'll be right back.
And so then she threw something at me when I was like in there trying to talk
good.
to the person.
I'll be here.
And then it knocked me on my ass. And I said, "Are you going to apologize?" And she was like, "No." I was like, "Well, okay. So like, what are we gonna do here?" She put her hands up and started swinging. So I swung back a lot harder.
Okay, so basically she's been physically abusing you, bullying you.
That's a good way to put it, yeah.
She knocked you over. You're like, you gonna apologize or what? Because you had it. She didn't. She started swinging at you more, so you swung back and knocked her out.
Goddamn right, knocked the ass right out.
Okay, all right. And what's your relation with this woman? What's her name?
She's my friend. She's my friend. Her name is Ina Sin.
What? It's what?
Ina, I-N-A, space C-E-N-T. Ina Sin.
Okay, what a terrible
I
name.
I know, I didn't fucking
Just a
name it.
terrible name. Her parents
Just a
really did her
awful
dirty.
name.
Okay. All right. Well, so
I
is
don't want
this
to press charges against her or anything. I just wanted to make
Okay.
sure she wouldn't die out here. That's
right? Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Y'all know each other for a long while.
Oh yeah, good while.
Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. Well, just are you gonna be around this area? I'm not gonna like keep you detained, but if you could just stay around PDM for a bit until she's okay, I'd appreciate it.
Well, I was just gonna return my vehicle and go to sleep. She was also going to go to sleep.
Okay. If you would just wait a little.
I'll sit tight.
Appreciate it. Yeah. What'd you get up to today?
I applied for an attorney's position. Probably not
That's
the best way to
cool.
start. And
Uh-huh.
then I went to the DMV, also applied for a DMV position. And just been, I'm a new band here, so I'm just trying to, just trying to get acclimated, meet new people, all that good stuff.
Gotcha.
Are you guys hiring?
I have no idea. I'm not like super involved in that process. I help train and then that's it.
What's your name, sweetie?
Lana Gray-Quinn.
Lana?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good name. I love that name. That's beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So how do you enjoy being an officer?
I've been doing it a few years. I like it quite a bit. It's good, It's got its frustrations, especially getting
Like
up into
responding to these dumbass calls?
No, these actually are the kind that I enjoy, keeps me
good,
feel
good.
rooted with the community a bit.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
That's
no,
nice.
It's dealing with the DA's office and the DOJ that caused me headaches.
Oh,
with the political games.
So why just apply to them? So what's wrong with them? I thought they're there to help you guys.
No,
is
summer
that
child.
not? Oh, do I have a lot to learn?
If they were there to help us, they're doing a piss poor job at it. They consistently make our lives harder and cause us to get
Why?
sued.
What do they
so.
do? Oh, they caused you to get sued.
Yeah, like we'll press charges and then for no reason without communication. I really shouldn't be airing out my dirty laundry.
Oh my God,
but...
sweetie, don't worry about it. That's why I'm here.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, without any communication, they'll drop charges that we pressed after somebody's already done the time and paid their fine for it. And so then it for whatever reason, which still makes no sense to me, opens up the arresting officer to a civil suit instead of the DA's office for dropping the charges.
Here's my question is why wouldn't, so I'm assuming when you, let's just say this wasn't self-defense, right? And you had to arrest me for assault and battery, let's just say, right? So I'm arrested. I go to the station. How long does it usually take for me to be sent to prison?
I mean, not very long. Like we'll process you in 5 to 10 minutes. You get sent up, you do your time, you do your fine.
And were you acting within the authority and the good nature of your position?
Yes, within
the
the bounds of qualified immunity. Right. So then what happens is you go to jail, but you pled not guilty. You take it to trial, or it goes on the docket. The DA's office decides, you know what? We're too busy, or we read the report but didn't talk to the arresting officer and we don't think there's enough here. So we're going to drop the charges. Well, now you've done, 15 months in prison and you paid $1,000. You want to be compensated for the time that you spent in prison and you want your money back. So now you sue the state for wrongful imprisonment because the DA's office dropped the charges, and guess who ends up having to defend themselves in court? Me, not the fucking DA's office.
So wouldn't it be a
All right.
lawful imprisonment if a judge decides?
If the system made sense, I wouldn't hate it.
Okay, fair enough. Well, love you, sweetie. Bye.
Yeah, and good luck getting a job.
Thank you. I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
It's funny. The person that this person beat is also trying to get a job.
Yeah, they're good friends.
What?
By the way, Harold just texted me asking if I want to go up to Graveseed.
I is talking to them right now, so you should.
Yeah, well, he wants me to go up there. I mean, you should come. You should come help
Yeah,
me,
I'll come with.
The Chiefs bill.
You and I
We've
need to
got,
have
like,
a
20
very
minutes, he
serious
said.
sit down.
He said we've got 20 minutes, 30 minutes, so we've got time to go.
Okay.
Well, I won't be there. Sorry, honey.
Oh God, hi. So I was supposed to have my court case in 30 minutes, and they pushed it back by another hour, and I'm just there like. What do I do? What do I do? The night is just the worst night.
Wait, what's going on?
They've been begging for a fucking Lucian, and I'm not going up to Grapeseed for another 20 minutes. So.
Yeah, go to the pursuit.
Left westbound Clinton.
Okay, what's the serious conversation? I'm ready.
Your public image is really not good.
Yeah.
In part because you're married to Bloom. Unfortunately, you two are your own worst enemies. And a ton of people I've talked to today are literally voting for Ty. Yeah, exactly. They're voting for Ty because he's not you. And they also think
Which
that
is hilarious.
you being chief It's not funny because they're voting against you, and it's very serious.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like they don't want to vote for me because I actually patrol and I actually go out there, which is why they shouldn't be allowed to vote. This is why the public shouldn't be allowed to vote, because this is not in the best interest for the LSPD. This is in the best interest for the felons who shouldn't get a vote.
Right, but unfortunately, while I 100% agree with you entirely, this is the reality of situations. So we need to make a campaign strategy that makes your name more palatable.
Well, all he does is get his best friends and everyone else to slander me on fucking social media.
Right.
That's cool.
Which we need to do that too. That's politics, baby.
I did not.
No, it's high school fucking drama, and I hate it. Like, I'm here to focus on being chief of police, not here to suck Quimbley's dick. Like, the shit that happened 6 months ago when I'm already.
God, dude, I wish I could have ran for chief. She doesn't get it. No. It's a political position.
What the fuck are you doing?
That we were
What
primarily
the fuck are you doing?
I made a U-turn.
Yeah, a very illegal one. And
God,
you
I wish I
took
could
a
be running for
right-hand turn
chief.
from the left lane. Pull over.
I love politics.
Yeah.
We gotta play a political game. She'd be a great chief, but she's not good at like the.
Like, what do we do about it?
I believe it was southbound.
I have some ideas. We just need to sit down and hash it out.
Hello, name is
Hi.
Lieutenant Bloom.
What's up?
God damn
Who am I
it.
speaking with today?
God damn
So you know who? I'll take off my mask, but listen, I forgot my ID. Okay.
Do you ever
Thanks.
have an ID?
No,
Is
I
that-
generally do.
Who
I
is
just
this?
Don't. Heidi. I have my
Sorry,
marriage
Heidi
license, if
Jensen.
that helps.
Do you even have a license in general?
Well, I have a physical one. Yeah. Listen, I'm trying to get mine back, but you know what the fuck part is? I went to the DMV, right? And they were like, "Well, you need to speak to a court clerk, and you need to do this driving test." And I was like, "All right." So I
You're
spoke to a
not
court
gonna get
clerk.
your license back.
No, I am.
You know that,
I'm
right?
below the point threshold.
No, because I'm about to make it to where you're not. You just took a right-hand turn from the left lane. And then you did a drift U-turn for no apparent reason.
Sure. Yep.
What do you mean, sure, yup?
I mean, I have a reason.
What's the reason?
I'm looking for something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right, whose car is this?
Izzy Turner.
Who is, okay, why is there a screwdriver in the ignition then?
I have the keys as well.
As well.
Want to see
So
them?
it just so happens to be a screwdriver and the
I
keys.
can't put the keys in the window. Well,
Well,
see,
yeah.
I had an issue. I tried calling 311 because I couldn't open the door, right? And then nobody picked up 311, so I went, fuck it. I'm just gonna get
You
into
do
the
realize
car.
none of us would have helped you since you don't have a driver's license, right?
No, actually, a lot of people generally do because they
I
A, either forget
fucking
I have
hate
a
the
license,
police.
or B, knows that I'm gonna drive anyway.
Why would they supply you? Okay, so thank you for letting me know that. I'll keep an eye out for accomplices to reckless evading and whatever else you do.
Yeah, you're welcome. Don't worry,
Uh,
I got you.
Is Izzy Turner a fucking Baywatch lifeguard?
Huh? No. Like, I don't think. I didn't know if she was.
Yeah, you can't drive this. Get out of the car.
Why not?
No license! Plus, I can't confirm that you have permission. There's a fucking screwdriver in it.
I'm sure, you know, if you look in your funny little thing, you know, she's what's it called? Affiliate. I think I've been arrested with her before.
Funny little thing.
Yeah, I'm the W.
Hey, you do
I'm very
understand
much-
relationships
I have
are
keys
evolving.
for it. Right, but
Yeah.
I have keys
Yeah,
for it.
that
I'm allowed
doesn't
to
add
drive
up to
it.
the fact that there's a key in it.
Okay, how about this? How
You
about
don't have
I
a
park
you don't
it-
have a license. You're not driving it. Period.
Right. Okay.
Even if you
But
do
how
have
about,
permission.
Can we at least park it so
It's
I do
parked
not?
right now.
Well, yeah, but you're gonna tow it, right? So if you park it
I
in
don't
the
know.
parking
Is there a
lot,
tow
it
truck
can't be
driver around?
towed. I hope not.
Yeah, there's plenty. I'm gonna need you to step out.
Oh, come on, just let me
No,
park
you
it.
did this. No, you did this.
Let me
The
park it.
alternative is you run
Let me
after
park
identifying
it.
yourself, then you get a giga warrant, then you definitely won't be able to get
What do
your
you mean
license back.
giga warrant? Well, it
Reckless
sounds like I'm not
evading, the
giga
driving.
warrant anyway.
No, what you've done isn't enough to accumulate 6 points, which is how many you need. What you are about to do will.
No, I haven't said I'm gonna do it, but just
But you
let me
are.
park
But
it.
you are. No.
Yeah,
Let
this
me
is
park
Get out of
the
the car. Just get out of the car.
Just let me park it.
Park it where?
All right.
Parking lot behind here works.
All right, I'll let you park your face on the pavement. Get out of the car.
What the fuck?
Get the hell out of the car.
Wow, great 48, 41.
Good. I like it when they run.
Oh my god, hi.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Lana,
Leo.
this is huge.
hello.
In the state announcement, I just confirmed with Sean, people can change their votes.
They can change their votes?
Is in the state announcement. Oh, she was taking left. There she is.
Nice. That's a big deal, but unfortunately,
Bravo 60.
there are a lot of people that,
Eastbourne Way. It's Heidi Jensen in a black and color soul.
I was even like, hypothetically, if you could change your vote,
Why?
like, what would we have to do to get you to vote for Pond? And they're like, they just absolutely wouldn't because of things that either you or Bloom have done specifically, which is doing your job, by the way. It's like just actually arresting people. People don't like that. And unfortunately, our public is like 80% felons.
Which is the absolute insanity of when I like.
Who's a black and color soul?
It's the most disappointing shit because it's like. It's a genuine concern. Like, people just aren't voting like in any kind of way for an actual achieve. It's because they don't like that I do my job. Like. This is going against the whole reason I wanted a chief in position in the first place, which is for the betterment of the LSPD. But this isn't the betterment of the LSPD. This is for the betterment of the public who have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, agreed.
Really quiet on the radio.
Yeah, I know.
I'm really quiet? I don't know. Somebody just asked if radio traffic was clear. They were really quiet.
Oh. Joey, how long has this been parking?
I checked
Look,
out.
we'll sit down and have a conversation, but like something you need to do is make it like clear in your campaign on Twinsta when you talk to people and everything that you are separate from your husband and that you two do not.
It does not matter how much I say that they do not care. Like literally, it happened in court today. Someone literally said, "I'm not voting for you because if you married a dick, then you're a dick."
Yeah, you just gotta keep fighting it. Unfortunately, like I know that sucks, but you just gotta be resilient and say, look, I am not my husband, and he doesn't get to do whatever he wants just because I'm in power. Like I have people in my cabinet, if not myself, that will hold him responsible. Like this is a political position you're running for, so you need to be a fucking politician. And I know that sucks because it requires things that you don't normally. Like skill sets that you don't normally like flex all the time as an effective member of command, but like you need to be playing a political game until this election is over or you're gonna lose it. So like I said, we need to have a sit down with Jeff and walk through some ideas on how to get more of the public vote so that we have a fighting chance at making this happen. Otherwise, like Ty's gonna win it because he's not you.
Beach 26, I might be being followed by a green color Sequoia. They've turned left 3 times.
I think that we're fortunate in that I think a lot of the PD believe in what you want and like what you're going to do with the LSPD like more than Ty. So far the messaging that Ty's been giving has been pretty lackluster in terms of like the future for the LSPD, but we really need to like figure out who in the public we can.
So apparently Jeff's got the whole haze voting for me. All of them really like me, which is good. Got the whole haze vote. I actually just lost the case against them today, by the way, because it's just a pretty good thing. Because Sparks didn't turn up because of this whole thing happening. So I didn't have a prosecutor, but I said fuck it.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna interrupt. I just now registered what you just said. Sorry, go ahead.
No. Go for it.
I'm sorry. Can you clarify? Did she just ghost yet another case?
Spark said she was sick, but she was at her own court case less than an hour previous, where she got found guilty of
How long ago was this court case?
So my court case was 2.5 hours at 9 o'clock, so 2.5 hours ago. Her court case was an hour before that, and then she immediately said she was going to sleep after her court case. She told the judge she was sick. but she's not sick enough to still be complaining about the whole DA thing. But she's too sick to turn to my court case and leave me high and dry. Which was a street racing court case, by the way. Which I had also won for someone having an unregistered firearm. And so all the charges were found not guilty.
Does she realize she has a fucking office and it's not up to fucking her?
Yeah, I don't think she does. No.
Why? Okay, what's the process to fucking kick the DA out?
Well, I just spoke with Sean and Nash. We just had like a whole conversation. We're having a conversation with her tomorrow. With Sean is going to be
about
there.
That conversation.
There's a whole bunch of context to this whole thing that I don't think you even know. Like,
I definitely
been dealing
don't.
for this. Okay, I'm gonna give you the quick version because others were here all night. Last night, you know, Leon is being charged. I don't know if you know, but there was a whole situation with Leon.
What the fuck is he being charged with?
His dumbass got tilted by
I know the
Sprinkle.
situation, but what did he get charged with?
Criminal threats.
Yeah.
By
fair.
Sparks.
That's fair, yeah.
Okay, but the issue is there's a whole contest there. So there's a command report about this whole situation with Leon. Cool. It's command report, so if anyone lieutenant above can see it. Cool. Cole and Kylie are dealing with the situation. They demote Leon, they deal with it internally, blah blah blah. Then a comment appears on the command report from Sparks saying I'm gonna be pushing criminal charges. Nash sees it, and so does Ferraro, and they're like, why the fuck is Sparks have access to a command report? So Nash strips Sparks of all of her access to the MDW. Immediately, like to the command report. She strips her access to it because it's from when Greco used to have it as being part of the AG. That's why she had it. So Nash strips it and says you're not having access to this shit. I then immediately said, because Nash has to go, she's like a million meetings and other shit to deal with. So I say, okay, so we're not leaving her high and dry. And so someone can talk to her. I'll go talk to Sparks. So we communicate. This was literally not like even like 30 minutes after like her permission had been set. That's kind of karma, to be honest. Hold on. Get her ass.
Hey there.
Hi.
Hey.
Her ass.
Fancy seeing you here.
Oh my gosh. I didn't know this.
Hop in.
Quick.
God damn it.
You turned the car off.
Turn it on. Yeah, so I speak to Sparks, tell her, hey, your shit's being stripped, this is why, you don't want you having permission, we want to know who else has permission, blah blah. Immediately she goes on a defensive. She's like, I'm not telling you who else has permission, you don't get to know. I'm gonna charge.
You don't get to know?
Then she says she's gonna charge me, Nash and Joe with government corruption.
She's
for
gone
removing
insane.
her access.
She's gone off the deep end. She's gone. That's not what
So-
government corruption is.
Yeah. So she says that, and I tell her to her face, I said, don't you fucking dare threaten me with government corruption. I said, try it again. I said, don't you fucking dare. And I think give her a sugar because she backed down and she stopped talking to me about it. But then she gets all pissy. I'm like, look, I get it. You have access to be like a check and point, but that's why also the justices have access, blah, blah, whatever. I was like, there's an issue with corruption and whatever else. We're just trying to make sure, like everybody else, it's equally removed and we're controlling who has access to what. Because it's the whole point of command reports is to be able to write sensitive information about shit.
Yeah.
So that's why you don't get access. And she's like, I wish I'd just been told first. I'm like, I'm here telling you what happened. I'm literally having this conversation with you to tell you why. Blah, blah. An hour later, she goes home. So an hour later, she texts me. She's like, I'm so sorry. Like, I overreacted. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. We have a good conversation. And I'm like, I get it. It's fine.
We're doing
Blah,
a
blah.
command meeting on the N80.
I'm like,
so
let's
I'm
talk
not doing
tomorrow.
calm
Let's
drinks.
actually have a proper conversation so we can figure out what to do. And she's like, yeah. Then I wake up to that entire shit show where everything's just been removed. After she had seemingly resolved it with me the night prior.
What was all removed?
And
clarify that for me.
Sorry, I wake up and like the whole of like our permission to charge anyone above a felony D is removed, and the whole thing from that.
Yeah, I'm just dropping you off.
Yeah. So Oh yeah, don't even worry about that. By the way, we've already been telling officers to just charge people. We'll deal with it. Me and Joe were like,
no
we're
one
gonna
has
go fuck.
access to that. So the
Well,
whole
she
of the
also
PD
can't
won't
do that
know.
because the QI only applies to court cases, not the DA's thing. That's literally what the legislation says, so she can't do that anyway.
Look at me mad with power. What is she doing?
Oh, this is a squeeze and a half. All right. This is new.
You ever seen that one on me? Classic.
Yeah, but what's the funniest thing is that she specifically gave me, Wilson, and Kate permission to be able to see the entire DA communication channel a couple of weeks ago. So
Yeah.
I have been watching them shit talk us all night.
I'll be back.
And her shit talk and write entire things out and write like a bunch of stuff. And right now she's
I think it might be your
they're
internet.
talking about it right now.
I don't
They're
have any
literally
dropped
watching it all
frames
night.
apparently.
And this is on your phone or on the MDW? Okay.
Might be your internet.
I even confirmed with her like a couple of weeks ago when I got access was I meant to have it, and then she even notified the entire DA's office the three of us have access to it. And Kate's been in there being like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, we just need to get rid of the DA's office.
Yeah, because Sparks is basically saying that we aren't communicating with her, blah blah. So she even said that
she has
she's doing
ghosted
this.
the last 8 fucking court cases. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry for interrupting and
you're
yelling, but she
fine.
has ghosted every court case. She's getting us sued. She's not representing us when we are getting sued. She's going southbound Utopian.
She went left. She went left. By the way. She went left.
She's
Sorry, I'm like so locked in on this conversation that I just.
You're fine. You're fine.
Sorry, we're command meeting. Y'all are good to take calls and do shit. We're just focused on other shit.
But this then results in like she is like going off about saying how we don't communicate, all this other stuff. She tells a judge, or she doesn't tell a judge. She tells somebody. I can't remember who it was. Whoever Sean said. She said that she was doing this, like she was doing it to be petty, like to do this whole thing. She told somebody. So today,
Northbound, lower the port.
to add on to this whole
the
thing,
split back up to Alta. 22 that block on you.
Sparks put the warrant for Leon out, like either last night or this morning.
Continuing up
She
road,
had a
out to
court case with
Calais,
Leon today
right
where
north
Leon
Calais.
was charging her with criminal threats.
Okay.
I'm eating pizza while I'm giving comms.
So she puts a warrant out for somebody who
Northbound
is actively has a
Calais,
court case
crossing over
against
to
her on the same day that the court case is happening.
West End address.
And so he almost gets arrested before being able to even. So he almost missed the court case, or he could have missed the court case
Right
because he would have been in
northbound,
jail for the criminal threats that she put the warrant out for.
Taking the jewelry store jump.
She was found guilty,
Going
by the
around.
way, for the brandishing. I think she was found not guilty for the criminal threats, but she was found
call
guilty for the handgun.
Didn't make it. They're on Dorset. They're on Dorset. BCB.
We made it
Wow.
once.
Damn.
Hey, you're just too good.
That's
What can you
right.
say?
I forgot there was a quicker way up here.
You were fucked by success. That's
Suffering from
amazing.
success.
So the thing is, she has
Code
pointed
6
out
Dorset,
also
gonna
twice
check
that apparently
northbound.
this
They
lack
most
of
likely just went
communication
straight across
started
north,
after she got
typically
shot. So I called other Skylar, and I said, because I texted Sparks and was like,
Code
you
6
need to go to the
eastbound
hospital and get your
precursor.
head checked. And I said to her, I'm not saying this to be a bitch. I'm saying this as a genuine friend. Because I asked her, when you got shot in the head, did you go see a doctor afterwards? Like after you got out of ICU to have any follow-up? And she said no. And I went,
Visual. We're gonna check that cubby. Maybe they.
I was
maybe
like,
they
go to a
just-
fucking doctor.
That's great, right?
No,
but she's been not
what I'm
showing up to
saying is, like,
cases.
yeah,
I know, it's
that's all
skewing her
fine.
judgment
It's no
stuff. She's
excuse,
been
but
doing
I'm
this for
wondering
months,
if like,
though.
yeah, but I'm wondering if this is like tipping it over the edge of her exploding is because there is genuinely something going on medically. And that doesn't excuse shit though. I'm still pissed, and I will fucking remain pissed.
It might be from. I
Go
don't
for
know
it.
how Heidi would have. Who is this now? Did you get my number? Hello, who is this? Oh. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go. Sorry, I'm acting as EMS and a doctor. I was supposed to be on the way, and I forgot because I'm acting as an EMS. Yeah, we can be on the way to MRPD right now. All right. Someone's turned themselves in on felony possession with intent, and when we brought that woman to the hospital, I said that we were on the way, and I never fucking told you. So, sorry guys.
Yeah,
it's
you're
just
good.
processing a warrant.
That's pretty much what everything that's happening. Yeah.
I'm not dropping, or sorry, I am dropping my QI on everything going forward.
don't need
She's
to.
just not showing up to cases. She's getting me sued. No, I do need to on the court cases.
Oh, of course. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Like, I honestly just want to dissolve the DA's office at this point. And I say at this point, it's been that way for months. It's been needed to be dissolved for 2+ months. I've never seen an iteration of a DA's office that has worked, ever. Why are the doors open to our food truck? Oh, they're not. Never mind. Just seeing things.
Alright, I'm good to call this UTL Blue.
Alright.
Yeah. It's I'll just add it onto her fucking warrant.
Yeah, that's what I've been dealing with for the past couple of hours.
I am just
continue to deal with it.
beyond frustrated with these dumb dipshits at the DA's office.
Yeah, but now Sparks is asking for
Victor
every
86, 76,
prosecutor to
60,
send her every time
LSA.
they've had an issue with the PD and any reports, so she can then come at us at this meeting tomorrow with quote, evidence.
That
Evidence
which
about
is
problems
sure,
with us?
sure
Yeah.
to build a strong relationship between our two departments.
Yeah.
Well,
I've been working so hard to do
Hello.
it too.
Hello.
you're Aaron something?
That's me. That's right.
Aaron Phillips.
Turn himself in.
Let's see, we got a couple traffic tickets, evading, resisting arrest, and felony possession with intent. Yeah, I can certainly let me make sure. Hold on. Da-da.
How is the stream, by the way, chat? Is it smooth as ever? Because I was worried our internet wouldn't be good enough to handle multiple streams, but it seems like we've got 2 going right now, and it's okay.
He supposedly had.
It's good. Okay, thank God.
I'm not going to discuss the case
Thank God.
with you at this moment. You
Cool.
came to turn yourself in, not fight
That
the charge,
is a
right?
relief. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's an active warrant. He's
Like butter? Fuck
turning
yes.
himself in. He's
All
not
right.
pleading guilty. Yeah.
I know, but I'm not going to divulge evidence whenever
I can't
don't
wait till
have
I'm
to.
feeling better. Feeling more myself.
You know, a felony amount. And something tells
She
me
has
the
a
intent
good
to
cable.
distribute,
She
hence the
does.
charge.
Yeah, she's plugged in.
Alrighty. Well, Mr. Aaron, if you face away from me, I'll get you. Actually, no, just face me, and I'll get you walk.
I need just a minute or two.
Here you go.
I agree with Sparks on this one. There
Just
needs to be
these bad
checks and
boys on
balances
ya.
with the police officers. Them removing access to command reports while not government corruptions does get rid of the checks and balances. She for sure isn't going about this the right way though. I don't see how that has like any bearing on requiring officers to get handheld approval for felony D and above. I think that like my take that I don't even think is that hot is I think Sparks is just burned out running the DA's office and like is just not handling that well at all and is causing more problems than like I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like we're lashing out. The departments are lashing out at each other instead of trying to meet common ground again. And it's like, I don't know. I need a couple minutes though, chat. I'll be right back. Police cannot police. Yeah, but that's not like the... That's not true though. Like I was telling someone earlier, I was talking to Joy and it's like, you know, if you have officers that are being unruly and causing a lot of problems for the DA's office, then you need to put pressure on their command structure to suspend them. They should be reprimanded by their superiors or fired or like some sort of recourse should be at least attempted first. They get sued civilly, like there's already recourse for it. The fact that they want to now like prevent anything from happening is just lame. Like it's bad. It's just not good for do you, like if a cop does something and they get sued for it, that's all good role play. If a cop does something and then the DA just randomly decides to drop charges and the cop gets sued for it, that's also decent role play, but it feels bad. Could Lana get through the DA? Dog. Yeah, 100%. Like if anyone in this fucking city could get through to like Sparks, it'd be Skylar or Lana, but unfortunately, you know, even still, after all this time, Lana is just, I mean, just a sergeant. I guess I could just, I'll try to talk to her about it, but I have a feeling it's not gonna go anywhere. Anyway, I'll be right back. We're gonna get a few minutes chat. I'm gonna get some water
Go for it,
and
Leah.
rest.
Go for it.
I might have to end stream soon or something because I'm like feeling pretty tired.
1037,
I'll
two
be right back.
suspects. A white in color stratum.
Does he come back to Gemini?
Hang on, I have my camera out, just waiting for the money shot.
Be advised, if that stratum comes back to Gemini, there was a male with an Osiris cut and a female earlier that were robbing ATMs of the same vehicle. They like
Yep,
to
it's
do
a male and a female. It's a jean denim cut.
Yep. They'd like to do big jumps and a lot of alleyways and a lot of big jumps.
Sam 10, I'm right around the corner. Just let me know when you want to move in.
Valkyrie 40 is 23.
I believe this to be Ivy Martin and Kenny Ricketts.
Victor 8676, latest 60s down on Bay City down by the beach.
Take primary, 1080 southbound Bay City Avenue. It's a white and color stratum occupied 2 times, owned by Geminites. Illusions just take primary and secondary, and I'll follow behind motor 2 parallel.
10-4. Hold comms, I'm trying to... 22.
If I'm like you turning, gonna be continuing northwest Prosperity. Heading into the plaza, continuing northwest bound. Next now northwest Prosperity, continuing. Right northeast West Eclipse Boulevard.
Williams, you need 77?
Negative with sufficient. If you have a channel available, we can switch to.
Channel 2's available.
Alrighty, switching channel 2.
Okay, I'm back. So, the DA's office is responsible for checking the correct charges. Also, technically have supreme prosecutorial power in the state, so if the DA's office really wanted to be super dicks, they could technically make it so the officer's job ends at the arrest. Yeah, so, they definitely could. And I think, like, you know, in real life, real job, that's basically what happens. Like, cops press charges, but the DA's office takes on the case, and then they ultimately, like, a prosecutor determines what gets pressed in the court. But you have to remember that we are a fake, like, we're role play. The goal is, like, good role play, interactions with other players, a fluid, like, you know what I mean? Like, to say this isn't a real job, and I think sometimes we get lost in the sauce trying to mimic real life too much, and like trying to solve problems that aren't like that are like, how do I say this? Like, okay, in real life, if an officer decided to like push mayhem on somebody and drug them through court, and the DA's office didn't like drop it or anything, that would really suck, and that'd be really impactful on someone's life. And that's a terrible outcome in real life. Okay, but in RP, that's interesting. And taking something to court that doesn't fit, and an officer getting fucking reamed by a judge and then getting sued civilly, is all kind of interesting. And trying to like trying to completely eliminate all of that by being like, well, we're gonna have a DA like handhold every cop through charges being pressed above felony D is just kind of like, I don't know, it doesn't let people make mistakes, or it doesn't let people kind of go against the groove at all. And I think that can kind of suck. I mean, it's the same thing with like, you know, this DOJ writing everything down on paper has made a lot of the court cases less interesting, because you kind of like go into it understanding the whole labyrinth of law. You instantly know, like, well, I mean, shit, it's been written down before, so this is how it's gonna go. I don't know. It makes, like I said, you're kind of, it's maybe more immersive that way. Feels maybe more fair that way or something. But I don't know, I just feel like a lot of the decisions that get made are kind of counter to allowing RP to flow. And that sucks. Again, this is not a real job, so it's not like I have a DA's office I can just like contact. Like when I'm pressing charges, I don't have like a DA. I don't have a prosecutor like waiting for me to be like, yeah, okay, cool, this PC definitely makes sense. And it's a player in the cells that perhaps would like to just be processed and move on. You don't see dissolving the DA's office as a solution? I don't want to see a DA's office dissolved. I think the DA's office is a good avenue for roleplay. It's just they keep treating it like a real fucking job, and then it makes everyone like, it's just not fun. Like, I don't know how else to say it. They just keep treating it like more and more like a real job, and then it's not fun. And they constantly do things that are at odds with the PD. It's, you know, it's so funny. It kind of, actually, I should not make this analogy, but it's, you guys can draw your own analogy, from what I'm gonna say, or you can guess what analogy what conflict analogy I was gonna make, but it's like, you punch somebody, okay? You punch somebody, you hurt them, you do something to hurt another person, and then they punch you back. You're like, you hurt me. Now now I punch you back. And then the person who initially punched goes, why are they hitting me? That hurt. I don't get why our relationship is so bad. It's, why did they hit me? Ow. And it's like, it's so frustrating because it seems like the DA's office is constantly like, our relationship with the PD is so terrible. It's like, we're not the one, like, we're not trying to make it bad. You keep like making our lives hard. I'd say 80% of the fucking lawsuits that cops have on them are just from DA's office dropping charges without talking to them, which has been an issue since the beginning of Onyx. And don't get me wrong, I know I'm being somewhat critical here. The DOJ and the DA's office have done a lot of good, and there's been an immense amount of really, really top tier role play. I just mean, you know, the relationship between the DA's office and the PD is like the DA's office kicks the PD punches back, and then the DA's office goes, ow, why are we fighting? And it's like, actually, it's not even like that. That's not even accurate. I just feel like the fucking PD constantly gets beat up by the DA's office. And then all we do is express frustration. And that's literally what it is. We constantly get fucking punished and beat up by the DA's office. We express frustration and try to build a relationship. And then the DA's office is like upset that the relationship's not good. Smart to not use the real metaphor, I think. You don't think I should you don't think I should use the analogy of conflict in the Middle East, because this is a never because I feel like the DA's office and PD conflict is also one that's gone on for as long as time and is never going to end. So I don't know. It might be a pretty good analogy. Well, I think the DA's office and police can really benefit from communication. Yeah, they certainly could. It just seems like, I mean, here's the thing, right? Everyone says, oh, communication would help, right? And I'm not saying you, I'm saying like everyone in the DA's office and everyone in the PD is like, well, if we just communicated more, it would help. But here's the problem, right? So things build up, and then we have our talks and we hash out something, and then everything seems fine. But then over time, these little things happen, like some charges get dropped or yada yada, like a bunch of things will happen over like the course of a month, and all of a sudden we're back where we started, and everyone's like, well, only if we communicated more. And it's like, I think you just have to realize that sometimes these things, like, we're just gonna fuck up and do something that the other team, the other department doesn't like a whole lot, and that's just kind of like, that's just life. Like, I've come to accept that my charges are just gonna get dropped sometimes. I don't really care. It ain't a real job. Like, I care, but I don't. I mean, it's like, whatever, you know? Same thing with, like, I wish that I could press a charge sometime and the fucking DA's office would just let it go instead of dropping it. Like, that'd be nice if I got the same sort of level of, like, you know what, let her cook that I have with the DA's office. Spark seems burned out. Yeah, 100%. Whole vampire almost dying, human blood thing's messing with her too. I think Sparks just burned out at the DA's office. She should quit. Like, just take a break from it. Or I think it'd just be healthy. It just seems like a stressful position. I mean, only quit if she wants to. If she's not actually burned out and she wants to keep going with it, more power to her. The DAs always burn out, no matter who it is. Yeah, I just feel like it attracts high-strung people. Like, I should just, dude, I should make a Miss Prosecutor character that just becomes a DA and like doesn't give a fuck. I'm resilient to all that shit, chat. You know, I'll do what I can to help a department, but I don't really care. I'm just there to like find solutions. I don't need to get like too bent out of shape mentally over it, you know? Like I've been burnt out in real jobs, IRL, but that's different. This shit, like at the end of the day, you drop it and you're not the character. Like it doesn't matter. All right, let's go. Been thinking a lot. Thinking a lot. Myself.
What's up?
Oh, just thinking about stuff, you know?
Yeah. I get that. Lewis is headed out to be a nerd, and I'm skipping being a nerd tonight.
Are you sure? I mean, I feel like you should just...
No, I want to go to this, and then I also have the court case in an hour anyway, and I would have had it now if it wasn't for getting pushed back by now, so...
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. All
right. Yeah, no, I'm on the same page. I know I already need to change my public image. It's just a matter of like, how the fuck do we do that when people are adamantly against me because I do my job and I'm out there, because I'm not, you know, they're gonna vote for who actually isn't like the best for the LSPD because that inherently helps them, you know?
Which I think it's important to tap into, like, you know, when I talk to people on the street, it's like, hey, listen, I know I've busted your ass like a time or two, but was I fair? And
yeah, but I do that with like Marabuntas, like Helheim, bunch of people, you know? It doesn't matter because the loud minority like Osiris, who even though I swallowed my pride and I went up there and I fucking apologized, you know, for doing my job, or fuck it, I did it anyway because I was like, I'm gonna try it because Polito were getting shit for like what I had done, and I was like, I can't be
just not a politician, chat.
You know?
Fuck.
So I was like, but whether they actually gave a fuck, it's probably a no. You know?
Yeah, it's always hard to say, especially like what people tell you in person is always different than how they actually feel too. So
Well, I actually know that it didn't mean anything because I kind of. So about a week or two ago, I put a tweet out or a Twitter post out that said 3 W's in a row because I was talking about the Chiefs game because the Chiefs have won 3 football games in a row, and I knew for a fact that it would 100% beat someone to like call me out on it, and Gemma fell for it. Gemma reposted my post saying I'm not gonna vote for a chief of police like this, and so I posted saying I'm looking forward to a 4th W for the Chiefs. Go Tessa's boyfriend. Like
nice.
And I was just like, I know it was technically bad, but it was hilarious. So like that just shows you the fucking truth of like people don't give a fuck. Like I literally even put 3 hearts with the Chiefs colors on the original thing. I put white, red, and yellow hearts on the original post, but just didn't mention it was to do with the Chiefs. I just said 3 W's in a row.
Yeah, it's too easy. It's too fucking easy.
But I know that was like bad and it's not gonna help, but like it just shows how fucking stupid this whole thing is. Like
there's a lot of things about it that like I wish were different, but it's just one of those things where like the way I operate is we have a certain reality, which is it's a public vote, and all that sucks, whatever. And then for me personally, the fact that it started while I was on an LOA which is just fucking insane after waiting 9 months, but regardless, it's the reality. So we just gotta take the hand we're dealt and like
sent the letter and was like, hey, I want movement, but then I didn't think it would happen like.
Yeah, if no one would think it happened then, what the fuck? Like,
with
why?
no communication. It was
Jesus
just like, hey, it's
Christ.
happening. And I was like, oh shit, okay, I guess it's happening. I was like, you know, I thought it would just result in like Bob like waking up and then having a discussion and trying to figure it out.
Yeah. But we just gotta figure out. I mean, there are a lot of people in this state that really want a functional PD.
Yeah.
And just gotta tap into those people.
It's like that's what I've been doing. Like,
and to be honest, I think, you know, the slander game, the fact that Ty seems to be going for the criminal vote, we can get more of the PD vote by being like, look, these are the types of people he's trying to appeal to.
Yeah.
Also,
God damn it.
Fucking Christ.
It's probably going to be the families who were just chasing them.
Hey, we're gonna go to that.
Is this on main or?
Main radio.
There's one still at large. It's Billy Sprinkle on a BMX.
Fucking Billy Sprinkle. I'm gonna kill him. And I'll put it on Twitter. No, I won't. Not gonna do a Leon.
The vibe I'm also getting from Ty is he's basically just saying whatever people want to hear in front of them. It doesn't really sound like, I don't know. Maybe he's got a proper plan, but...
Like, that's the thing. I don't want to, like, sit there and slander, like, Ty as a leader because inherently I don't really have anything to say. Do I think he could do more and do better? Yeah. Do I, like, inherently want to sit here and be like, oh, Ty's dog shit, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, because he's given a home to people. He, you know, has done everything that I've asked of him when I asked him, you know. But the way he's wording it also, he's not giving me any credit for anything that I did for him in any of his things.
Of course not.
So, like,
he's not that type of, like, you and him are
that-
different types of people. He's like, absolutely slinging mud.
Yeah, I mean, every time, for example, like he in the last like chief debate thing we had, he said about how he like selflessly like he gave up CID and that he then like made Davis because he knew there was like a thing with the South Side, blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, but you only did that because I came to you and said you're not doing enough work as a sergeant, so you've got to choose CID or patrol. Like that's the only reason you ever did that was because
Did you say
I came
that
to you.
in the debate?
Oh, like well,
You
I
need
didn't
to.
have a chance to buy back because it was like it was like a back and forth like thing. So
Oh, Pond, you gotta understand, in politics there aren't any rules. You just start speaking.
yeah, but we had a rule about not like slandering each other. Like it was like a thing in the debate. We had like it was like a thing
Yeah,
that was
but
put
that
up was,
goes
like,
out the window when someone lies or misrepresents facts.
Yeah.
You guys,
Like, that's
look,
the whole
politics
thing,
is
it's
a
like-
dirty game, Pond, and
The whole reason fucking Davis is even in a department is because I stuck my neck out and put my name on the line to like say yes, you should have a fucking department, you know?
Right. That's nice. God damn it.
But hey, look at that, a vote.
Yeah, me and her already voted for you.
But yeah, I agree. I kind of I have to play Daddy a bit, but it's like I've also
It's not even, the thing
I
is though, is
haven't-
that's not even playing dirty, Pond. That's just like expressing like
Okay.
truth in a debate.
But
It's
you
just,
have to understand that like all the feedback I've got for the past 10 months has been you need to play better at politics and be better and be the bigger person because you're the lieutenant. You have to be above them. You have to put yourself. Doesn't matter if Quimberly's screaming you in a courtroom, calling you a bitch. Doesn't matter if anything's happening. You have to bite your tongue. You have to do this. That's the only feedback that I've got from Hopkins, from Bob, from Metzger for the past 10 months.
Yeah, but
is
that's
be
okay.
better and be nicer. And I'm sat here and I'm like fucked because then I sit here and I'm like,
interdepartmental politics are different than public politics. Dude, the fact that she doesn't
But
understand
this
this
is
stuff
like
has me
the
so
PD
worried,
debate,
chat.
So like I don't, maybe the public one. I mean the public, yeah.
Oh, God damn it, dude. I wish I was running so bad.
Bitch.
I'm giving medical to one of the suspects right now, but the units don't have a job right now.
I'm gonna go search around.
Evidence collection, and we need people on top of the freeway. Just
Like, whenever your boss tells you, hey, you need to make sure you don't fucking scream at a DA so you have a good working relationship with the DA's office, that is entirely different than the political game you play in the public sphere when you're trying to hold public office.
Is it code 4 or should I 10 to somewhere else?
There's a reason I like that you were running. See, I've thought about holding public office IRL before I had like a before I started streaming, and now I don't think I could.
Just have somebody just drive around, make sure get a little perimeter check.
I just feel like a lot of people, they'd be great in the position, but they're incapable of running for the position. Which is why slimier people like Ty end up getting in those positions. They're worse in the actual position, in my opinion, but they're better at playing the political game.
On mopeds coming to watch the VUC.
Yep, A-firm. I got Pablo Escobar. We have 2 other individuals. I'm going to ask the one.
Why is there an ATM back
on the
here?
moped going up on Olympic eastbound to just leave
What
the
is
area.
it? Why is there an ATM here?
Construction yard is code 4.
What the fuck?
One moped going eastbound Olympic Freeway doesn't appear to be coming back.
This is bizarre.
I've got his one contained.
Like, dude, if you're in a debate and somebody is basically taking credit for something that you did and you don't speak up and say, hey, listen, buddy, let me correct something here. What you did was great, but it wouldn't have happened without me stepping in and putting my neck out for you. And the fact that you didn't acknowledge it shows that your character is lacking. Like, that's all you have to say. That's all you have to say. You know, this position requires a lot of integrity, and by trying to take full credit for something that your opponent, i.e. me, had a large hand in, shows that you're lacking some integrity. That's not even an attack. That's just like...
Welcome back. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Hey, Raptor.
Yeah. Hello.
I don't know. I wish I could still be on the ballot, to be honest. But I think it's too late. It's too fucking late. I also need to sleep soon. I'm fucking exhausted.
Check for second. Yeah, there's a moped going northbound Elgin towards the ammunition.
I am fucking exhausted.
Yep, westbound. Westbound Adams Apple, right? Yep. I got visual.
Don't get me wrong, by the way. I think Ty will be decent too. I just
Can I have him from up here on Olympic Freeway? Let's continue westbound Olympic Freeway. What's the ETA on EMS? The moped is going to be circling around. Southbound, BCB. I believe they're on a phone too.
Do we know what color moped Billy Sprinkle has?
His pulse is irregular, but he's breathing.
Dude, the PD vote was on a Google sheet where you just typed in names and you like couldn't put it in interest forms, so like people had to like know you were campaigning, which means
Love us so much.
should be the dirty dog for pawn then. I mean, I would love to be a part of a debate, but this is a good view. I like this.
There's also nobody on the PDM rooftop.
No moves, sorry. Fuck that cement. You know what I'm saying?
Hello. Hi, Raptor.
Freeway, opposite travel. Eastbound Olympic.
I just wanna say I voted for you because I know you're gonna flex shift 3 and you know,
red sports car,
I think a lot of the people
doors,
shift 3 will go for you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Ramsey.
Yep, and you know, pop off, Queen, pop off, okay? Pop off.
I think I'm gonna start having to. Lana's convincing me. She's convincing me.
You'll be the next Sabrina Carpenter of LSPD, okay?
Oh my god.
Well, this is my chief era. This is my Taylor's version. You know, it's my Pond version.
I'm
Taking you
working
back from Scooter
late
Braun.
because I'm a chief.
I believe have enough units under Olympic Freeway right now, but we
I
do
love
have
that.
one
She's
suspect
just very
currently
hot.
at large
Yes.
on a moped.
You should also tell me for being a dumb fuck. And I like that.
Because there's only a few of us on the ground. We have
Yeah, I think I need to take some Dayquil and fucking stop talking.
It might be helpful to have at least one more on the ground. At the
Oh, you're not wrong. I just gotta like. What the fuck did I just see? Oh, I think it was Gemma.
There's gonna be a blown up LSPD vehicle underneath the Olympic Freeway near the Elbow Camp. I think we're in their hideout.
The question is, how do I do this without like?
Hey, firm, I just called out a second ago. Can you?
I've got to do it with the tact.
Gonna have
I think like
earlier, so it's likely they were upset about it.
Because otherwise, you know, 100% people are gonna be like, oh, you know, oh, it just proves me right that she's a fucking, you know, whatever. Oh, is she just like her husband? Blah blah blah. You know, that's 100% like the other like end of the pendulum. So I think it's about like doing it with tact and grace, you know.
I mean,
But
that's
also
why,
getting the
you know,
point
in a
across.
situation like that, you know, if Ty is taking credit for something entirely, you say, look, what you did was great. And I'm not saying this to diminish your achievement, but this role requires a lot of integrity, and to take full credit for something that you know full well I stuck my neck out to make happen for you shows your character's lacking a little. And that is a way to like say that with tact while like getting the point across. There's ways to do it, but it's I guess it's a
If there's any rules against earpieces in this election, I might need you later.
We get units to go to the hospital to clear it before we get any officers going. Okay.
I need to get those earrings, which look like everyone
Right.
what's her face of like.
Okay, one more unit with him, so he's not by himself. God, Harold, thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Gemma. Silly Gemma.
Gemma texted me about wanting to try and speak, and she was like, "My comms were great the other day. Let me try and
He
speak."
was looking alright as far as.
I give her a try, to be honest.
His breathing was steady.
How's Rodney doing?
I think the other thing that's like really important is you got to recognize that we can lock in the PD vote. I think a lot of it, but like at that public debate, a message that you need to like get across is that you're going to be a fair chief of police, a level-headed one that serves not just the LSPD but the community at large, because a large part of why people will vote against you and for Ty is he doesn't fucking do his job. So like they look at him as the sort of free pass to get away with a lot of what they're doing. And I think that your messaging needs to be that you're going to be like disciplined but fair, so that we can snag more of like the public vote. It's just an unfortunate reality that a large portion of our public are criminals and we're having to campaign to them. It doesn't mean we have to cater to their every needs like Ty is going to, but we at least have to campaign to them. And there's something to be said in being fair, right? You want a fair justice system.
Yeah, I think it's also like hard to kind of explain to people like everything that I've been doing for the LSPD because like inherently it's not the most like glamorous thing, to have been like, I've been LSPD since day one. I've never switched.
Copy that, sir.
No, like directly the second, obviously I had to come in as LSSD because everyone did. Like when we first got our transfer letters from Vice City, I literally was LSSD for like a week and a half.
Yeah,
Not even that.
So people don't
6
care about
days.
this. Just for what it's worth. You could have been in the LSPD for a week. People don't give a shit. Like the public doesn't.
Yeah.
What is you? What do you as a chief like bring to the table for the general public?
Yeah, but that's the thing because I sit here and I'm like, I literally am the reason like the LSPD is like one of the reasons it's even running because I go to the fucking meetings. I make sure shit gets done. Like
Cars back. It's
all lieutenants.
Olympic Freeway on Elgin.
Carly's done great with shift 3. I'm never gonna take that away from her. Lewis has done absolutely phenomenal with Depot Arrow and that kind of stuff. No one's done it alone. Don't get me wrong. But it's like I sat here and I gave up like Vinewood, not there for a reason. I gave my entire department to keep the LSPD like going and keep it safe. It was never meant to be my job, but did I stand up and take the job because no one else was gonna do it? Because I love the LSPD, absolutely. Like I've done so much. Like I literally sit here and made an entire department was for the community. That's why I made Vinewood for the community. So there were police who understood them and got to know them, and weren't just gonna, like it's good to have people who from different types of policing. It's good to have the pumpers. It's good to have the community police. It's good to have whoever else. But Because community police are as important as the pumpers because they get to know people as people and not just someone to throw in a cell or the charge they're going to give them. So I made an entire department for that. It's hard for me to be like, yeah, here's all my work as a lieutenant. I even sat there and wrote it down because I don't sit down and write every meeting I had with everyone because that's just my job and it's just part of the everyday thing that I do, you know? I answer calls whenever anyone calls me. I call them back. If they have a complaint, I will always communicate with them. But have I written like every single one down and like kept an itinerary of like every single time that I've helped someone? Unfortunately, no. Like, so I can't like sit there and give statistics, you know? But I wish I could. It's like I sit here and
Pond,
do my
you're
job
a
and
very
do so
like
much more.
analytical person and somebody who like you know, when you say you're gonna do something, you do it. And I need you to like understand and lock in for a moment that the general public hears numbers and they don't fucking care. It's all about like messaging. It's literally all just messaging and vibes, and the vibe is bloom
but that's
bad.
the issue
So
I have with this whole fucking thing.
right, which
'cause
is,
it's
but hold
like-
on. We can bitch about the situation all we want, okay? But this is the situation. So let's brainstorm ways to, you know, have a good vibe with your name. Like it's look, PR people for a millennia have revived people's public perception. I mean, look at fucking Mark Zuckerberg got a new haircut. Now people think he's cool. So it's not impossible.
I don't use Facebook, so I have no idea they even got a new haircut. But yeah.
Yeah, he went from fucking alien barbecue sauce eyeball liquor to like, holy shit, that guy is drinking a beer and waterboarding, or whatever, wakeboarding, you know? Like he's cool
But I
or something.
can't sit up there and like pretend to be something I'm not. Like I just can't. Like
Yeah, but you don't have to be, okay? You have a lot of qualities that we can just market better to the general public. You're just not. You're very like, analytical people tend not to be, you know, marketing minded, and that's okay, which is part of why I'm here. I'm a little bit of both. We gotta talk to Jeff too. So
that's why I need you and Jeff, because I need like different people at the top who aren't like me for that reason.
exactly,
That's why I want you there.
Okay, the fact that you have your cabinet figured out and that dynamic there, that is something that's marketable.
Doesn't. Like,
right?
He said he's gonna do interviews and stuff, and I'm like, so you're gonna delay doing what the LSPD needs for like weeks because you're gonna be doing interviews for your top when
like how do you
could
not
already just
know?
hit the ball, like hit the ground running, like with your team and get shit going. Like,
right. So the positive thing here, right, is that because a lot of people are looking at you and they're saying, ooh, I don't know if I like Pond being charged. You really need to lean. Yeah, I'm serious. And I know this, like, I don't necessarily think you have an ego or anything, but like you should lean heavily into the fact that Jeff and I are a part of your cabinet. Like people will look at that and say, okay, she actually has some people that disagree with her frequently that will be there to like provide critique and advice, and you know.
Yeah, that's why I have
Hi,
you there.
everyone.
'Cause I don't want to like Booker. I love Booker, but he's a yes man, and he'll tell me everything that I want to hear, and I don't need that. Like,
I'm not actually hired here, and he just, you know, meditated, so I gotta see if I can get some.
No worries.
Okay, appreciate it.
And we're gonna make sure everyone gets out of here.
Hey, I've got a question for you. Have you voted in the chief of police election already?
No, I literally woke up like 15 minutes ago.
Holy shit.
Let's just
That's cool. How you doing?
It's all right.
Yeah.
I don't know where my day's gonna go yet, but
Yeah, that's
I'm working.
me every day.
gas.
I
You
wake
guys
up
need
too.
fuel?
Do we? Vaughn, do we need fuel? Maybe we do.
God, why won't they just? I need to get hired to this. That way, when this happens, I can just. I can make
Yeah, definitely.
How's your guys' day going?
I just came back from a lengthy LOA and am leaping headfirst into a campaign, so just
Oh, hell yeah.
busy as hell.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yep. Let's say you were gonna vote for a chief of police. What would you hope to get from them? Like, you know, what would you want out of a chief of police of the LSPD here in the city? Are there any concerns you have here in Mirror Park that you'd like considered?
Well, considering we're taking over the gas station to try and revitalize, you know, business and overall foot traffic here in Mirror Park, you know, stuff along those lines, you know, like you know, working with businesses and whatnot.
What if I told you someone who's running for chief of police runs the Vinewood Police Department, or used to before she joined Central, and ran several ongoing like incentives and events that drove traffic over here previously? Because there is someone that does that, and her name's Pond.
Hello.
I don't think we've actually met all too often, but yeah, I've seen you around. Also, you know, Vinewood is like right there,
just across the
Yeah,
street,
do me the
basically.
neighbors.
Yeah, I mean, it's what, Ty Slaughter and you, right?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know much about Ty, so.
Yeah, Ty is an interesting one. I don't know. He'd be alright. I just, she'd be better. I don't really know what he's gonna do, because he just it's everything I keep hearing different things. He tells different groups of people different things that he's gonna do, so I don't, you know, it's like, can you trust it?
Right. Does it seem a little wishy-washy?
Yeah, but it's like, you know, someone just trying to be your friend for your vote, and then they'll do whatever the fuck they want once they get it. Yeah.
No, gotta love politics.
Yep, exactly. This one, not really a politician. I'm trying to help with that, but
You more of a doer than a talker?
That's all I've ever been.
Yeah.
But stuff gets done in the LSPD. And in the PD in general.
Alright.
You also gotta be a bit of a talker at the same time, because you've gotta talk to people to get stuff done, but
yeah,
get results.
Right.
Yeah, she's been great too. I mean, she's had like a open door policy with people for months. Ty seems to have a certain circle of people he speaks to, and outside of that, not much until his campaign started. So, you know, will his ear really be open to the public after? Who knows?
Yeah, and I know that
Dude, I'm too good at this.
I don't know. I would say messing with Pond. He always enjoyed interactions with you.
Yeah, that's nice. Well, look, if you can just, with some of your people here, if you could put a good word in for us, or if they want to speak to Pond or myself more, just you want I'll give you my number if you want. You can give us a ring. We'll swing by.
All right.
I'm very happy you guys got your cuts, by the way. I'm glad that we could, I'm glad we
Wait,
could
hold
help.
on. These look cool as fuck.
Yeah, Shane helped.
That is so cool.
Yeah, he even delivered him to us.
Nice. Lana deserved a chance to run. It fucking pisses me off so it pisses me off so much, dude.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to be discernible rather than just what colored denim we're wearing.
Yeah, 100%. Well, I was hungry. I am hungry.
I'm very sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay. We can swing back later for something.
Yeah, definitely do. I suggest either the wild mushroom risotto or the tuna steak.
Yeah, I get the risotto every time with the blackberry mocktail.
I'll try the tuna
Favorite
steak. That sounds good. Shall we pop out of here, Pond?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, hello.
Good chatting with
All
you.
right.
I'll see you around.
Yeah. Hope you guys have a good day.
Oh, what'd you say?
He can make food.
Oh, nice.
If you
All
need
right.
it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Pond, they got a chef. Oh, she wants the risotto. So maybe a couple of those, and
Yeah, sure.
we'll do. Yeah, I'll do. Wait, hold on. We gotta. Oh my God, Odin's Call. No, that's too much. We'll do 2 Fenrir's Feast.
Okay, and you just want risottos and teas across the board?
I'll do 1 tuna steak and then 3 risottos in total, and then we'll just get a bunch of the rose iced tea, raspberry and rose iced tea.
You got it. Sorry for the wait there.
Oh, no worries. You're good.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Is there a trash can around here?
Around,
Just
yeah,
the
around
left,
that way.
yeah.
You got it.
Nailed it.
Oh, did Sam disappear with our knife?
A knife.
Perfect.
I should put stuff in the bin.
You go by Alexander or Alex or?
I actually go by Xander.
Xander. Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
I don't know if you've looked up Alex or Alexander or anything like that in the MDW recently, but there's about 37 different iterations of Alex and Alexander.
Okay.
Xander, you don't happen to have a knife, do you?
I don't.
I think Sam swiped ours. Yeah. Instead of a tuna steak, would you like a venison stew?
Sure. I'll try that.
All right. Sorry about that.
Oh
so
my
I go by
God.
Xander.
I've been invested in the dev stream lately.
Sounds more
Ooh.
exotic too.
It does. Yeah, Xander. More unique. I don't really know what I would like. My name is just Lana. I don't like Law. Would people call me? I don't. It's.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to think if I made my name different, what it would be. You know, like if it was short. Lawn. No, that's terrible.
They just call you L. Or
I
just realized that as soon as I came out of my mouth. That's probably not what you want to go by.
No.
Every time she walks anywhere, she's a walking L.
God damn it. What does Skylar call Lana?
Lana, what's your state ID?
It's 2059. How's there, Lana?
You know what's ultra fucking weird? That's the last 4 of my social.
What the hell?
I'm not even joking.
That's really weird.
All right, a bunch of stuff's on the tray. More's coming.
Okay.
I don't know. Lana's already pretty short name.
Yeah, I guess you can't shorten a whole lot.
One more thing's coming.
Awesome. Oh, the stew. Venison stew.
Oh, yeah.
Marabunta's like pond? I think so. Perfect. All right, thank you. Y'all take care.
Oh, did you grab? Wait.
Yeah, I got your food. No.
Oh, okay.
It's perfect for what?
Protein keeps your energy up.
Oh, all right, perfect. I need that.
Is
Thank you,
voting
guys.
open right now?
Yeah, it is indeed. It's open now till the 4th. You can go to City Hall.
Vote for pond. Vote for pond. Vote for pond.
Yep, that's the plan.
I'm in her cabinet,
yeah, I
so
appreciate
you know
y'all.
I'll hold her back too if she gets a little too crazy.
That's true.
Well,
That's why I have Lana.
Yep.
We
And
want
tell
crazy
everyone
pond.
you know, please, God, tell them to vote for Pond. All right, please. I need your help. We need your help. If there's anything we could do or anyone wants to chat with us, just let us know.
She's had my vote for weeks, so we just got to make it official.
Happy to hear that. Really.
Oh yeah.
You guys good on gas?
Actually, a really good question.
No idea. You
Let
want
me
to
know if
chat?
there's anything I can do for you guys, just as as normal.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Also, Atkins is back around in town, so if there's anything you needed from Vinewood, you can contact Atkins as well, or Shane as normal.
Got it.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Let me see if
Alright, let's
any
check our gas. Yeah. I'll give you some food too.
Thanks. I feel like this car just looks like shit. I don't know if it actually needs gas.
It's
No, it's actually.
Yeah, we're
it's
good.
All right. We are all good. Appreciate y'all.
Cool. We'll see you around.
Thank you for the vote. I do appreciate it.
Food's in the glove.
Thank you. Yeah, Helheim's one of the people who oh my god, sorry, I'm screaming right. I sound like a 70 years baby, just very enthusiastic. Helheim, Jackson used to be part of Helheim before he died. And we were supposed to like do a bunch of stuff in Mirror Park together. So they invited Vine went to the funeral, and me and Shane showed up. And Shane got helped them with their
yeah.
with their cuts.
4
which
grapeseed
was nice.
95 transitioning to 5 grapeseed 95.
Woo! Congrats!
Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah.
Are they having that meeting still, or are you fucked? Do you think?
I don't know.
5 gangster.
Do you want to give her article?
6 gangster 55.
Yeah, let me call him.
Yeah!
Yeah, let's go.
Free great C15. I'm 4 great C15 now. Yeah.
So many promotions. I love this.
This is great, guys.
3 grapeseed 53 is 4 grapeseed 53.
Yippee!
Yeah,
Oh
go
my
Sally.
gosh.
Let's go.
Harold must be busy. He's not picking up.
No.
Dispatch. 4 grapeseed 08. Show me transition to call sign 5 grapeseed 08.
How many promotions were there? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Congrats. This is
Congrats
crazy.
to everybody on the promos, man.
Free day day. We're spawning on the last 37 on Davis.
Oh, yeah.
Big real quick break.
4 great C15. I'm being demoted back to 3 great C15.
Oh god. Ooh.
Congrats.
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 Big break.
3 great C15. I'm back to 4 great C15.
Oh,
Yeah, my man. I'm so sorry, sir.
I don't know how you just did what you just did. Like,
What?
I wish I could do what you just did.
Oh, just the conversation at the gas station.
Yeah.
This is why I wanted to run for chief. I'm fucking good at politics. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why.
But that's why I need you like here, because it's like I feel like I'm so good at like the actual like when it comes to like dealing with the PD and being available and like leading or whatever else.
This is why she would have been the
But
perfect
I
ass
can't
chief.
do the
Chat.
whole like
The figurehead should be
put
like
on her, like a mask. A mask enough, alright? I can't
the
put, like,
figurehead needs to be a,
political one on.
a political person, and then like they need to have a team around them that's capable
It's
of like
just-
dealing
I'm
with
too
all of the
honest
down to day.
and I'm
3
fucking
days
good.
of 8,
No,
giving
they're
one
not.
courtesy ride to Sammy Sharkbait to the county so he can commit crimes up there.
Which is an issue. Like I need to just. I need
Okay,
to.
where is
we need to find a way for
everybody?
me to twist this honesty.
Not,
Not
I
like
mean,
that.
it's not
Yeah, to
even.
work
I
with
don't
my
even
truth.
feel like I'm being dishonest. I mean, like it's all just the truth.
It's the way you're saying it makes me feel like. I don't know. Like it makes me feel weird.
Makes you well. Okay, so what in that conversation were you like, ooh, I wouldn't have said that.
I just don't think I could have said it how you said it. I think I
Gotcha.
would have sounded like dumbass.
Okay.
like which is hilarious because most people tell me I'm a fucking bitch and
Yeah,
like
see that- okay, that's the
tell
other
me
thing.
that, like they don't like me because I like shout at them and everything else. I'm like I'm being like
and this is like literally nothing I think that anyone can change, but there's some people like my when people hear me talk, like even criminals that I'm telling I'm going to shoot them in the head, there's something about the way that I speak that it calms them down. And then there's other people on this earth where like you just you'll be like, oh my god, you look so nice today, and for whatever reason people will be like, that fucking cunt.
yeah, that's me.
I don't.
That's me.
I don't know why. Okay.
Oh
I don't know why.
Wait, why am I on Brockbooker's emergency contact list?
It's insane to me that they went ahead with this during TwitchCon. It's just so easy to say, let's just delay it a week or two. It is what it is. It sucks, but it is what it is.
Oh, jeez.
Be advised, Brock's gonna be going into the ICU.
We just roll with it. We roll with it, and then in 6 months we run ourselves. Okay. I'm gonna go sit down and rest for a minute to see if this happens. And if it doesn't happen, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm like so fucked. Okay.
Oh, he's a witness for our
I do not
case
be
in an
feeling
hour.
good, chat. I do not be feeling
That's
good.
what she said.
But on the bright side, I've been live longer than I thought I'd be capable of today. So,
Whiskey 8.
how do you get in here without?
Someone grab me from MLPD, please.
There we go.
Take me to the county.
Don't push yourself too hard. I'm not. I'm
Soaking in the garage.
being okay, but I appreciate the care.
Why is it crispy?
I clicked the call button like 10 seconds ago. Let's see if it actually happens. COVID sucks. Yeah, it sucks a lot. It's my first time actually having it. It's not fun. Why do my calls take like 10 minutes to go through?
Oh, 1 second, Miss Pond. My fort's playing up.
What's the status on Atkins?
Somebody say Atkins.
Getting a vaccine top up next weekend, so that's cool. You know, I got the original vaccine. I've had 2 or 3 boosters, and I still, I know it doesn't prevent you from getting it, and I'm glad I have the vaccine because I can't imagine having it worse than I've already had. Like thank fucking Christ I'm vaccinated, or I'd be in the ICU. But it fucking sucks. It sucks having it, but thankfully I'm on the mend. Like I'm doing better.
My God.
Just glad the fever's gone. It's been a long time since I've had a fever that high. Yeah, dude, Ty is a politician, and I feel like I could go toe to toe with him really well. And it sucks because the kind of people you want in positions of power
86,
are often the
76,
people that are just not
RBD
great
105.
politicians, you know? I just don't. Yeah, Pond is not a politician. She can certainly play political games between departments, but that's like corporate politics. Corporate politics is very, very different from like public politics, and you have to be able to play both these sorts of positions. And I think there's a lot of people that are like, they'd be really good in the role, but you have to be able to get into the role. So hopefully we'll see how things go, but hopefully we get her there.
Grapeseed's haven't breaking off. 76 grapeseed.
Part of me though is like, I'm so tired. Like I want to go on a campaign trail and do a bunch of things on Twinsta and everything, but I'm like, I only have so much energy to give right now. Maybe Lana and Jeff can work something out. We'll see. We'll see how she goes.
They're on the way.
Nice. Hello?
Hey, sorry, I'm just returning your call. What's up?
Oh, I was just calling to let you know I'm at Grapeseed. Just started chilling. I might need to take a nap soon. I'm feeling pretty out of it.
Okay, I'm on my way now.
Okay, we'll see you soon.
See you.
Nice.
Grapeseed from Highway Patrol.
Send for grapeseed?
I just wanted to let you guys know.
Grapeseed?
Hello.
For grapeseed?
Yeah, one of y'all cars is just over here on the eastern field. Just thought
Redeemed
I'd let you guys know
hydrate.
to take it back
I'm
up to
drinking
Grapeseed
lots
for
of
you.
water. I just you know there's I can't.
We'll push it back.
There's no amount that's enough. I'm gonna go get a Gatorade though. I'll be right back.
Oh no, Gamble got it started. Actually, it seems to be.
Oh.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, nice cold Gatorade. You've never experienced COVID but had the worst flu in October 2020? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Yeah, the flu can be pretty rough too. Alright, I get my flu shot every year.
Hi, husband returned.
Attacks your vascular system. It attacks like everything in your body. I had the weirdest experience, and maybe it was just because of the fever, but like my joints hurt. Like anywhere that I've ever felt aches in my joints, like especially my hands because I use a keyboard mouse all the time, and like in my toes and my knees and stuff. Anywhere where I've previously felt joint pain, they just ached so fucking bad for like 2 days at the start of this. It was really weird. And I don't have like any energy. It's the only reason I'm still like talking to you guys, I think, is because I had a cup of coffee a couple hours ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, they certainly know how to make an entrance. Getting it this fall because you're moving to Rochester, Minnesota next month? Yep. When they get here, you should sit next to me. I can scoot over if you want. Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, guys.
Donna.
Hey, Pat. Hey, everyone.
Hey, Bond, I can't be here to listen to you, but I did vote for you.
Oh,
Nice.
thanks.
Hell yeah.
Where do we go to vote?
Gemma, squeeze in. Get in here. Get in the middle here. Come on.
What do we think about this no sofa? Some criminals trapped the car
Squeeze in.
and try and barricade the place.
Come sit. Come sit.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, nice stripes there, Skylar.
Thanks, Bim.
My wife. Yeah, it's
I've
like
been
in the
promoted and
into
demoted 6
movies.
times.
Into movies?
It's like into movies.
Like all those
Someone needs
cops
to
at
blow up
Cop
that
Con.
tractor.
Asher, why aren't you accepting your promotion yet?
I tried turning it off, Harold, and it won't.
Well, me now. I want to chat.
You know, if you blow that tractor up, it
You
means you can
deserve
get
it.
a new one. And you know what that...
Stabbing it and wanting it are two
Horror.
different things, though.
I got a new combine harvester. And
You're
I'll
so
give
brave.
you the key.
Give me the key.
Did you just boop my nose? Hi. Okay.
Higher than I thought you would
Hi.
be.
Congrats on the promotion.
Oh, wow.
Thanks.
Do you aware?
Every time I go
What's
on an
that
LOA,
frustrating?
I
What the
come
hell,
back
Tom?
and I
Why do you
get
want to
the
sit
weirdest-
next to me?
Selena.
That it wasn't Billy that shot him.
Hi, Selena.
Wait, I want to sit
Oh
in the
my
new
god.
sofa.
Arrow, careful. Careful now.
Copy
Is it okay if I lean?
Lean
I'm
on
having
over.
a side cramp.
Yeah.
Harold,
Lean
what are
over.
you doing?
Skylar, is this okay?
That's okay.
Okay,
Need
I'll
some
double
help,
check.
Harold? You want me to get the other end?
He just has a homeless guy who
Just get off
doesn't know
on
who
her
it
if it's
is.
okay.
Here you
Can't
go.
make the sofa
Okay.
too
We've got that guy in custody. Does he want to take a look and see if that's
He
the guy?
did.
Oh, there we go.
That guy was.
Blonde gets promoted
Oh,
soon.
nice. That looks real comfy.
I mean,
Wow.
it's whatever.
Make room for Ratchet on the sofa.
Hi, Ratchet.
Oh yeah, we're bringing it in. I
Oh,
like
I'm gonna
that.
put the sofa on my lap.
just
the
like a
cushion on
heads
my
up.
lap. Look at
I already
I'm just
voted
saying,
for
if
you,
the animals
Pond.
could vote, I'd be so far ahead.
Oh, just so you know, Pange, the charge of campaigning within restricted area does apply because it's no person shall campaign or distribute campaign material or put up campaign ads on the property of any polling place in Queen City. This includes the blah blah blah. There's voting booths outside, so you might be committing that infraction. Unless I turn off the computers on the voting.
I think we should turn off the computers.
I think I should.
Yeah,
Well,
I think we should.
what if Lana speaks to me because she's not the one
Then
who's
she's
running?
committing it.
Ooh.
But does it have to be the person who's running?
It's just campaigning. You know.
I mean, campaigns cost
you're a campaign
money,
assistant.
so.
What if we, as the owners of
Wait,
this
hold
place,
on. Isn't that just me
unrestricted?
putting funds back into the PD?
The state and then probably the FIB when they, you know.
Oh, FIB.
Because they take out the money. Hey, useless. I'll go unplug the booths.
I already voted for you, but I'm just here to support and listen.
Where do we even vote at?
Around
City
the
Hall
corner.
or around the
Well,
corner.
right here.
I guess just outside now.
You guys don't mind if I just fall asleep on this couch here?
No.
We do mind because Pawn's about to talk to us. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's your future chief of police right there. About
How dare you?
It's true. That's why I voted.
Raptor.
Does anyone in this circle like talking to other people about stuff? Because we could surely use more people just like reaching out into the community and like, you know, helping get votes.
I'm
for
always
Pond.
yapping.
Always yapping. That's good. We need, honestly, we need yappers. Yappers for Pond. But that's maybe not that name.
I do. I need yappers. Yeah.
Harold told me I have to
persuasive.
stop stirring the pot, or otherwise I'm not getting promoted.
Oh.
Stirring the pot is so fun, though.
It is. It is. Enjoy it while you can.
Patrick, it's a
Or you
lifestyle.
have to
You
become a
gotta-
supervisor.
God, I hope not.
Also, Lana, found out today that there is a sign with my fucking face on it at Gogo's Diner in Boido saying I'm not allowed there and I'm banned.
Okay. That's.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
Is it
Apparently
wait.
all the
photo of
blooms
you?
are
Yeah,
banned.
Bloom can't set allowed either.
Wait, am
Yeah,
I
apparently-
banned? I don't want to be banned.
Am I banned?
Nice.
Because we're
I don't think
married.
so. No,
That's crazy. They'll
no.
let me in there. I'm gonna go get food there. And then you're gonna eat it.
You're living in their heads rent free,
Don't-
Skylar.
it's like I was saying to Ramona or someone today, I was like, actual fan behavior. They're so obsessed with me.
Well, Gemma's still twinstering about me about a tweet that was nothing about anything. It was about the Chiefs winning 3 games in a row, and she thought it was about like getting W's on criminals. And then,
Oh,
so,
that's hilarious.
Good night, everyone.
Wow.
Oh
thank
my
you
good
for
night.
the fine chickens.
Wow.
Thank you.
Chickens
Wow.
are very
That's a great
brave.
seed.
Oh,
We
okay.
demote him
That's
again.
nice. Yeah, might have to demote Brantley just because of that.
Demote Brantley for that?
Brantley, you're
Go
back
on.
to senior. I let you know, right?
Say it on the.
You're back to senior, Brantley. You know
Oh.
that. You know. And this time it's for real.
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 Really real.
Real cases. Real people. Judge Judy.
Real. What?
You wouldn't steal a car.
Yeah.
Isn't
You
that like
wouldn't
the whole
steal a
thing that you
TV?
wouldn't steal a car thing was had copyright music in it or something? Like,
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
like the
Download a car.
You wouldn't download a car. I would.
Video-
I
video
absolutely
piracy
would.
is not a joke.
If I could download a car, I would.
Your car's still in the impound.
Yeah, I
7
haven't
months
had
ago.
it so long. Why do I own a vehicle?
Oh, huge. Also, I won my civil case against some guy who towed my car. I won like $2,000.
Nice.
amazing.
Huge.
Well, I'm here for you guys. Is there anything in I guess my question is, who hasn't voted?
I haven't voted yet.
Well, just so you know, you also can change your votes. It's all open for change.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you made a horrible mistake and voted for Ty, you can actually correct it.
A moment of weakness, voted for Ty accidentally.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna vote at the last minute to keep tensions high.
I like that. Yeah, that's cool.
When is the last minute?
I'm not
I don't
recommending
know,
that to most people because most people will forget and then be like, oh, shoot.
9 p.m. on the 4th of October. British time. Grapeseed time, even.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
So, Ty said that in the beginning he hated sub-departments, especially
Which
because
implied that he hated Grapeseed because we were the only sub-department.
Yeah. He also implied that he hated DPPD because that was someone he didn't name, and he wants to change them to precincts. I want to know what your guys' opinions are.
I
on
don't like the word
sub-departments
precinct.
Well, Ty also wants to remove Central, which erases the entirety of Shift 3. To then forward this whole thing of precincts.
Here's what I'll say. Oh, sorry, go ahead. You were still going.
No, go for it.
Did he even elaborate what the difference in his mind between a precinct and a subdepartment was? Because I've got a feeling he doesn't, really.
Just the name.
Yeah, just the name. Cool. So what he's saying a lot of meaningless stuff. If you talk to him again, or when people in the public talk to him, they really ought to press him for more details than just the surface level stuff. Because I hear stuff like that and alarm bells go off in my head.
The word precinct reminds me of a prison, and I don't want to work in a prison.
The way he
in the
described
county,
it,
we would be a substation. Precinct is for the city.
Yeah, the way he
Substation sounds kind of cool. Can we get a train?
The way he
Sound like a
described
shaman.
it, it was like they aren't like their own thing. They are like all like you're all LSPD. There's just different.
Well, if he didn't want it to be his own thing, then he shouldn't have asked for his own call sign or liveries or, uniforms or
So,
the
like-
fact that he wants to have a black uniform for DPPD or DPD.
How
it's very
Grapeseed is still
uniform with him.
LSSD.
Yeah, and Del
We have
Perro
our
is
own
still
station
LSPD.
and livery and patches.
That's what he wanted to do. He wanted to get it like the point across that everyone's still LSPD, and I thought that point was already made.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's the whole point is to be part of the LSPD, but also be part of a tight-knit department that has a unique culture and vibe.
Yeah. So, what are your opinions on sub departments? Just like overall.
Pond.
I'm sorry. You had to repeat. I was too busy looking at Ratchet being cute as frick.
That's okay. What are your opinions on sub departments overall?
I like them. I literally, sub-departments for me are there to have a particular style of policing, but not just policing, also to serve a particular style of the community. It's good to have them because then you have people who not only understand the community in a specific way, but can also make sure to look after them in a much more detailed manner than just, a blanket kind of thing. That's why we have Vinewood, that's why we have Grapeseed, because the community up here is unique in an amazing way and needs its own thing. So, same with Polito, same with other places, I think they're a good force.
Yeah, like an identity. We have our own identity. Yep. How you have yours for Vinewood. Yep.
Yeah. Now, and I might be reading between the lines too much here with what Ty's saying. I don't know enough. But I'll say this, a number of you just got promoted here at Grapeseed. What empowered you to do that?
Harold
I didn't get
being a
promoted,
baddie.
and
Right?
Brantley really emphasized that.
But it's you're a sub-department, you're a part of the LSSD, but you have a little bit of autonomy, and you have someone like Harold at the helm of you guys that can has the autonomy and the power to make sure you guys in Grapeseed are recognized and rewarded for your hard work. And I think, again, maybe I'm reading into it too much, but part of me feels like Ty wants to pull everyone from these sub-departments into Central so that he has control over who gets promoted. And he might be a little too concerned over people like Del Perro having 3 or 4 sergeants. I don't really think that's an issue. I think that people should be recognized for the work that they do regardless of the sub-department they're in, because at the end of the day, right, if we all believe we're LSPD, it doesn't matter. So I don't know. In my eyes, it kind of seems like the concern about sub-departments might be more in his ability to like influence rank structure rather than recognizing the good work that everyone's doing.
Pond, how do you feel about there being 3 sergeants in DPPD?
If it calls for it, then I don't see a reason not to have it. I think also people need to look at it in the sense of why are they sergeants? Are they sergeants just because we're just promoting people because of time? Are we promoting them for very specific reasons? I don't really have an issue with it because at the end of the day, the LSPD, especially if I get to be chief, is going to have a lot of movement. So those people might not be sergeants for long. They might have, they're probably going to move up. Let's be honest.
Just imagine being promoted. It just must be nice. Must be nice.
Must be nice, right? Yeah.
Guys, you can be happy for other people, That's
No.
like, no. Okay. All right.
Well, not unless I'm also happy.
Patrick is just suffering from scanning.
Gotcha, Gemma. That's okay. Your day will
Well,
come.
Gemma doesn't want a promotion because if I talk about it, she starts crying.
Why would you bring it up,
Honestly, I was looking at the roster. Maybe we should just demote you to a nice cushy deputy position.
I said cadet!
But then I gotta put you on the cadet roster. So much work.
Why don't I just go fuck myself?
Well, come on, language.
Why don't I just go freak myself?
Okay.
No. There's no. Wow.
Any other questions, y'all, for Pond?
Well, what are you gonna bring to the table with shift 3? I mean, your presence is already showing for all of us in shift 3, which we really appreciate. Just out of curiosity, what would you bring for shift 3 as a whole and not just for LSPD?
Well, I also don't want my presence just to stop after the election. I can't obviously promise it's going to be all the time because
lean in on Jeff. Lean in on Jeff.
Yes. Jeff is literally. We realize that we have a lot of the same points, but I also want someone like Jeff because he can disagree with me on stuff and also fight for shift 3 and be an amazing voice for them. He always has their best interest in heart. And we saw eye to eye on that, and we knew that to have the best interest for shift 3, that it would be better for him to drop out and come join like my staff with myself and Lana to have the best for shift 3. I don't think Ty, to my knowledge, has even made like an effort to worry about shift 3. The only thing that I know is that he just wants to get rid of Central and stuff, which is the entirety of shift 3, pretty much. So I just
in shift 3, Central LSPD is quite powerful in that way. So to take away Central, it would mean that someone like Kylie, Natasha, Ashley, and all that would not have their own identity. Would feel discouraged. I'm glad you see through that. Yep.
What were those names you said? Kylie, Natasha, and who else?
We just had a promotion for from cadet to officer. Her name is Ashley Smith. Amazing officer. Her ambition is to be part of CID. She's really good.
CID's been talking about them.
I will vouch for Ashley to the end of this earth. So I've known her a while. She's a brilliant detective. So
yeah, this is off topic, but we had a 78's call in shift 3 where they shot Deputy Jay Garrison, and then they were later found in the Vespucci canals. And I said, without any hesitation, open fire on that suspect. And she clapped their booty cheeks legally. Thank God for she listens.
Oh my God.
She's so good.
Hearing her
She's
say
so
clapped
good.
her booty cheeks is
Bless her,
so
bless
funny.
her. Sorry. I'm sorry. I hate.
That's good police work.
Yep. Honestly, like listening to commands. Yeah, bless her.
So I know y'all are like our county, and over the months, and I say this as someone in Del Perro, little tension with PD. If you guys want to go, if you want to go to this, go to this, go to this.
Go.
I was just gonna ask.
I gotta help.
Watch the ribs, hey? Watch the ribs.
Good luck. I'm just a deputy.
Good luck.
That's too
You
far
got
out of my
this.
pay grade.
That's above your pay grade.
Well, so as people in the county, is there something you wish was happening, or something that like we can build a better relationship between the city and the county? I don't know where.
Stop making me go to the city.
I was just gonna say, is the city lacking, particularly in some shifts, because there's just like, yeah.
And some shifts, shift 1.
Listen, I don't hate going to the city sometimes.
Okay, Harold.
But
Okay.
I just don't want to go all the time. I asked Ty this question, but what are you guys going to do to like get people to come to work for the LSPD and get them to stay?
Huh?
She
fucking hates me.
No, I love you. And I don't say that to many people because I don't believe in the word love, but I love you. For me, that's been like a big thing. I mean, I've been dealing with it. I've been trying to solve this thing for the last few months. I'm trying to get shift one stable by, training up sergeants and getting a stable foundation to then hopefully bring in other people from that, because a big part of the feedback that I got, because I asked a bunch of people like why they didn't choose LSPD and why they chose county and everything else, and a lot of it was just the environment. They don't see stability, they don't see leadership, so that kind of goes to the top with us, taking accountability, really push ourselves forward, getting that stability and that foundation, so then people actually want to join the department and be part of something like that. Because that's one of the things y'all flourish at, is this sense of community and stability.
But not just that, but like empowering people. I think one of the things that a lot of people in LSPD have felt is lacking is just like they have an idea to do something, they want to push for something, and then it sits there stagnant for months because no one's in a position to push it forward, or the people in power don't empower them. And I feel like that's why Grapeseed and Del Perro have been so wildly successful in my eyes, is leadership really actually truly has their people's backs, and people I mean, I've felt inspired by that personally. Like that's why I've put so much blood, sweat, and tears into Del Perro with Bloom, and like I saw Pond put all of that effort into Vinewood. It's that sort of leadership that I really, this is why I'm with her. I just want to see that at the top of LSPD, so that all of these good ideas and people who have a lot of passion to pour into the department, we can finally like say, all right, go ahead, let's fucking do it, and get people, get behind people that want to do interesting things. Like I just, that's been lacking for so long. People will come around if they get to do something they're passionate about.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of why, it's also good to have like Jeff involved. I mean, look what he did with Motor.
Yep. Motor's been, I mean, it's been, what's the word? Sorry, I'm still sick, but it's like perfect.
Restructure?
Oh. No. It's
the T word. The T word.
G word?
What's the T word?
Terrible?
It's been a shining example is what I
Thorny?
No, you know when something's doing really good, Gemma?
Terrific?
Terrible. Thriving?
Oh.
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with thriving?
A lot of people don't like thriving.
We gotta crumble them down, I guess.
Yeah, motor's been great.
Oh wait, what's
We
wrong
gotta
with
make 'em bad.
thriving?
I don't know.
I gotta head to
Feel
sleep.
like
Y'all have a good one.
Grapeseed's
Be
been
safe now.
thriving.
All right, you take care. I love
Okay, then.
Bye,
That seems great.
Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Good
Goodbye,
night.
Brantley.
Have a good night. Bye, 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 bye.
You gotta look into that bottle he was drinking from.
Uh-oh.
It's not my problem. I'm just a deputy.
Astrid.
It's above my pay grade.
You enjoying things above your pay grade?
Wait.
You enjoying it being above your pay grade? Or would you like
I
more
don't enjoy
responsibility?
anything.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I don't know what you want, Gemma.
I don't know what I want either. You're just being
This
mean
is why,
to me for
this is
making
why
me
I think
realize.
you should be undersheriff.
How dare you!
So that way you can tell everybody below my pay grade.
Nice. Oh
Okay, then
yeah.
promote me.
What
Then do
you
it.
don't want you don't want to be in the middle, Gemma. That's what you're struggling. The middle
I'm at the very I'm at the very bottom. Everyone's gonna make me
Is
do
it
everything.
too late to throw your name in the hat for chief of police?
No, I don't want to go to the city. I don't want to do work.
That's why undersheriff.
Okay, then just make me undersheriff.
I gotta convince the sheriff, you know.
I'll
I
be-
tried
well-
2 ages ago. I tried. I said, you know, at one point, I tried to get Ron to be undersheriff so I could get him off my back, and then I tried to get Connie to be undersheriff. You know, because you know people were complaining she was quote unquote taking a lieutenant spot. So I was like, why don't you throw her even higher of a position that's empty? You know. But no, I'm like, you know, those didn't happen. So why not Gemma?
You're right. Why not Gemma? Why not Gemma?
Why not? That'll be your slogan.
I think that's really good. So enough about me, more about Pond. Pond, I asked this question to Ty too.
Okay.
Lana, you have to zip it because.
Yeah, I'm zipping it. I'm
What
zip.
are you gonna do to get people to respect HR? Because as you know, people don't respect HR and they just walk all over us.
True.
What are you gonna do to make them respect us and take us seriously?
You are a powerful, independent woman. You need me to get the respect.
Yes, I do. Because they just walk all over me because I'm a woman.
They can't do what?
I know, Pond. They say, psh, HR? Psh, no, you're a woman. I don't care. They say that to me, Pond.
You should tell them you don't care about them then.
Yeah, and then I give them
Honestly.
horny points, and then they're just like, okay, fine, I'll just take all the horny points. They don't take me seriously. They think I won't, even though I do.
Well, what happens if they get too many warning points?
They have to ride with HR to learn their lesson.
And
No
have you
one-
done that?
No one's got enough horny points to do that.
Oh.
But because
you might need to set some examples. That's what we might need to do. We might need
I
to set some
have.
examples.
I gave so many horny points yesterday. I definitely did at least 2
Yeah,
reports.
but everyone believes they don't like amount to anything, you know. So
Then maybe I need to give them higher points. You think that's what I need to do?
I think you need to put your foot down, you know, and then
Lana, write that
I'll
down.
have your back. I'll have your back.
Lana, write that down. New HR rule: more horny points.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, thank you.
As HR, yes.
Okay, but Pond, what if they don't respect me? What if they continue not respecting me? How are you gonna make them respect me?
So don't, Lana might have an
I
answer
want you to
this.
fire them. This is the answer I'm looking for. I want you to fire them.
I have an alternative.
Okay, fine, I'll listen.
Look, this job and honestly life is all about finding common ground, and I think these people that accrue a lot of horny points need to learn something and figure out the hard work that you and I do, Gemma, you know, in
And Skylar.
HR. And Skylar.
What the fuck?
And Skylar.
Yeah.
And Sloan.
And Sloan. All
Not
of
Pat,
all
though.
the
He's not
HR
one of-
baddies, right? Okay. I think when somebody accrues enough horny points, and we should be dishing out more, quite frankly. I agree. They should have to go on a horny point patrol with one of the members of HR. You know, I think finding a little common ground and finding out, oh, you know what, maybe I shouldn't be getting a little booty on duty, getting a little dirty down on the floor. Okay, maybe I should be doing my job and also dishing out horny points with HR. I think that ultimately, like, we just need to start putting our foot down in that way.
Okay, so then why are you so horny on duty?
I can't
why
help
were your
it.
bobs on
I just-
screen?
No, she's
you can't
not.
can't help
her
it.
bobs
Also,
were
I
on
did
the
not.
screen
I
in
did not do that.
DPD.
Could you
Yeah,
imagine
they
if I
were.
was
Morty to
sleeping?
love your wife.
Could you imagine if I was sleeping with a sergeant? That's crazy.
I did
would
not
never.
put my bobs on the screen. That was
You
someone
kept
else.
them up there.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Someone put my bobs on screen and I deleted them and they put them back up there and I still haven't been able to find out who.
Are they
Wait,
back
am
up
I
there?
gonna get
No, they're
headshot
gone
points
right
if
now.
I get chief and my husband's lieutenant?
No one is immune.
Well, are
Where's
you
Lewis
doing
gonna
sexual
get?
acts on duty?
What do you know?
William like says,
Okay.
"Oh my God, it's my wife. Hey, sugar tits."
Does he?
And then
Yeah,
you'll-
I was gonna say.
and then you'll
Does he
like,
call
Tits
you
is
your
too
cum
nice.
dumpster on duty? Because if so, then yes.
That's just her name though to him.
Yeah,
Oh, but that's my
unacceptable.
name.
No, not
Oh.
allowed. You keep that
Well, you
off
had
duty.
you gave. Okay, what about the list that you gave?
Yes, I ranked them.
those
The
ranks-
ones, yeah, the ones that are.
Hold on, let me get the list.
Wait, this is what happens. William will be like, "Hey, cum dumpster," and then Pon's like, "Aw, hey, babe."
Wait, I need to speak to HR about Blue.
Which one, penis bloom or vagina bloom?
I don't know, the one who keeps talking about boobies and kitties.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Definitely bloom.
That could be either.
Yeah, is it penis bloom or vagina bloom? Okay, where's this? Did you text it to me or do you?
I emailed it to you.
Emailed it to me.
Sorry, you gave me your close personal email, so I'm abusing it.
Okay, so the cleared names are Lilypad Honeybee, Sugarbugger Yodel Throat, Moonface Apple Slice, Yellow Striped Pillar, Honey Buttered Chicken Biscuit, Honey Barbecue Lips, Free Unlimited Soup, Salad, and Breadsticks,
That makes me hungry.
Cinnamon Bear, Lemon Pepper Feet.
I can't
honey
tell if
roasted
Bloom is a
chickpeas.
horny or hungry guy. What is
See the whole. You should rank. I'll give you the ranking list. You can help me
Okay.
out. So there's Honey Bear, Little Full English Breakfast, Bianca. That's when we were engaged though, so it doesn't come in anymore. Plum Muffin, Raisin Sweetie, Pot Pie, Sugar Plum Basket, Sugar Pie, Sugar Biscuit, Honey Bun Girl, Velvet Yogurt Skinned Girl, Biscuit Mix, Apple Cinnamon Crumb Muffin, Grippy.
He really
I like
is
that
hungry,
one.
huh? He is
Grippy
super
is a good
hungry.
one.
Well,
Honey
yeah.
Buns, Little British Wrapper, Bean Lips, Sugar Sugar Gliding Succubus, Peach Pit, Little Squatters' Rights, Boreal Cold Dancer, Fruit Loop Buns, The Innkeeper, and Gorgeous, which is the album reference.
Now these names that I put are the ones that I put that can be used on duty, but there's a whole bunch more.
Says I'm pretty,
Okay, Erald, you're okay. We're good.
Okay, I'll get you
You
one.
can
Give him a
uncover
thumbs
your
up.
ears. Give him the thumbs up.
Well, do you guys want to hear the banned ones?
No.
Hey,
Oh wait.
can I
Oh,
have
I just gave him the
as
thumbs up. I
HR?
just. Oh God.
I won't say anything. There was a lot of banned ones. I won't say them because Howard has uncovered his ears. Sorry.
You weren't saying bad things. What were you saying?
Penis and vagina.
You don't want me to say about.
Whoa.
Okay. So the banned ones are this. I'm getting permission. These are the banned ones that Gemma gave. So this is the semi-banned ones. There are Sweetie Foot Girl, Adorable Tavern Wench,
Wait, I like that
Crusty
one.
Marshmallow, Little Lot Lizard with an end table having ass, Corn Husk Thighs, Unloading Station, Sugar Cube Horse Girl, Pizza Hut Salad Bar. Then the next one down is Lip Sucker, and then the completely banned ones.
Okay, well those ones were good or decent. The only reason why I put them there is because they seemed a little mean. I still liked them.
Well, the completely banned ones are Honey Dumpster, Melon Nuts, S++ Whore, Sugar Dick, Sprinkle Nuts, Little Starlight Yodel Throat, Throat Disposal, Honey Nut Cheerio Ass, Little Honey Suckle Erection Taker, Fruit Loop Mashed Potato, Autumn Leaf Sweet Little Dirty Slut, Bomb Ass, Foot Ass, and Feet and Ass, and Foot and Ass Feet Girl, Lily Pad Penis Pump, Little Mouth Goblin, Milk Bag Mistress, Growl Having Fine Ass Girl, Cum Shot Video Enjoyer with the sound on, of course, Fine ass pumpkin latte smooch. I thought that was a good one. I don't know why you banned that one.
I don't like pumpkin spice lattes.
Okay. Whitehead flesh sleep, meat queen, nana pudding, butt biscuit, voodoo pussy grip, which crazy you banned that one, and the blood to my sausage. Now,
Voodoo
why
pussy
did you
grip was
ban
one of my
Voodoo
favorites.
Pussy grip?
Because it's pussy grip, but it was one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites that, Pond, if I walked up to you off duty, I would call you that if that's okay.
Oh. That's absolutely fine with me.
See? It's okay if it's off duty, but I'm on duty, so I won't say it.
That's good.
Someone can
HR
gesture for
baddie.
Harold to take his hands off his ears again. He's good.
Thumbs up.
I think, oh god, I lost him.
You've traumatized him.
Oh no.
Dissociated through that whole thing.
You're good. We're good. You're good.
Hey, sorry.
Voodoo pussy grip.
Permission for a ride? Yeah.
Hey, permission for what, a ride along?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Oakley Knox. She's a FIB
Gotcha.
skip tracer.
Yeah, go for it. Also, got a question for you. Have you voted
ma'am.
for the chief of police?
I have.
Who'd you vote for?
Ty Slaughter. There's no others.
Can you please vote for Pond?
No, that will never happen.
Why?
Because Ty Slaughter is going to be the one that fixes this department, Lena. You know that.
What the fuck? Why?
Yeah,
What makes
you
you
know
think that? He literally just tells people like, whatever they want to hear. That's.
I will tell you this. I have never once in my life ever served for the Los Santos Police Department in my 10 years of law enforcement, and he got me here. So that should speak volumes.
He got you here. In what way? He got you a job?
No, just got me on LSPD, like stole me from county.
Okay, I guess fair enough.
Because the man
how the hell
has
did you convince that?
Because the man has a future. The man has he is a great leader. Absolutely.
I guess
great
I
leader.
just haven't seen it, but
That's okay, though.
Look,
That's
is there anything
okay.
I can do to convince you to change your vote? Because
No, absolutely
really,
nothing
truly
whatsoever.
nothing.
Unfortunately not, Lena. Is there anything I can do to change
it's
your
Lana.
mind?
It's Lana.
I'm sorry, Lana. Sorry.
You just called me to ask for a ride along. You don't even know how to say my fucking name.
It's Sergeant is what it is.
All right, that's fair.
And I
You respect the rank. All right, that's
Yes, I
okay.
do.
All right, enjoy your ride along.
All right, thank you.
In the frat OG, it's a lost cause. Yeah, we got that's one of the frat boys. There's nothing we can do. It's okay. It's okay. It is what it is.
That way.
The mayor trial is right on.
I'm a witness. Yeah, it's in 2 minutes. So 1 minute. I really should.
Okay, we gotta run then.
Well, I'm like a witness at some point.
Oh, okay.
And I got one last question.
That guy.
What is it,
He owes me.
During the previous debate, 90% of the shit that both candidates said was the exact same. What makes you different?
I actually have a plan in place and not just gonna waffle on. I'm ready to hit the ground running,
drama.
as I have been, but...
She also has a cabinet put together. Ty just plans on figuring it all out later.
Yeah, I actually have a plan, and I'm ready to go with it.
Oh, drag him! Yes, please.
Yeah. Okay, you and your pot stirring. Thanks everybody for talking. Love you all.
Just tell me you think he's really cool, and it'll mean the same thing, okay? Yeah. Hi, Mikey. I have to go to call.
Yeah, bonus subs. When you get 5 or more, it does like some crazy amount of subs.
I'm team
I'll tell you, if the animals could vote, I'd be so far ahead.
Yep. Yo, thank you for the 1,000
I have
bits.
Shadows vote.
Hello,
I'd
Winters.
have
Thank you.
Ranches vote. Right. Probably a bunch of the other ones.
Let's
Probably most
fucking
of the
go.
canine. Just like. Why can't we just like let them like put like, you know, like they do with like the dogs choose their collars kind of videos, you know? They're like, oh, here are my 10 puppies and the 10 color collars. We're gonna let them like choose their name. Why can't we just do that?
I don't know.
I think it'd be valid. Look, if Fish can be charged with a crime, he should be able to vote. Just like every other felon. Oh my god, Fish should be able to vote. He's a felon. I figured it out.
Figured it out.
I might have a way around this system.
Okay, Pond, I am cooked as fuck.
Let's get you to bed, but
you gotta go to City Hall?
I'm gonna drive to City Hall, and then you can drive to DPP and drop this off. It'll be like let's go,
girls.
It out. Someone give me
Yeah,
back and run give me a ride.
That was a good meeting.
That was good.
That's good too. You lean. They asked about shift 3, and you leaned on Jeff. You really gotta. This is gonna take a village. You can't campaign enough on your own. Any successful campaign has grassroots. So you gotta inspire people and ask people to sort of campaign on your behalf. Like talk to their friends, talk to them about it. Mention like, hey, you can change your vote if you already voted for Ty. It can, you know. That stuff's really important. So you probably noticed every time I talk to people, I'm like, hey, you know, talk to your friends. If you're voting for Pond, like talk to your friends about it.
Like the time for this court case, because a bunch of people are going to be on social media for this court case. I have a feeling they're going to use it like when those people are going to be like watching Twitter for this court case, because that's kind of what happened like with both like the last trials, the murder trials. Like a shit ton of people on social media. So I feel like this is the time to like, if they're gonna do anything,
yeah, definitely
now. But thank you for coming. Thank you for helping. Please keep helping me because I need it. That's why I want you as part of the team. You know, you are exactly what I need to sometimes snap me out of shit and get me back on track. So, and I really appreciate it. Stop me being so much of a robot sometimes. That's kind of an issue that I have.
Yeah, but also it's part of what makes you so effective at your job, which is why you'd make a great chief. You've got it in you.
I'm fucking ready. I'm so ready. Like.
Three like Jeff too. Yeah. Problem is it's not just a cop vote, right? So we have to like, we have to remember that this is not just like, we don't just have to win over the police. We have to win over the public. Dude, Pond should just feign illness and let Lana go up on the fucking debate stage on her behalf in a couple days. It'd be like
removed as a witness, even though I'm literally turning up to the court case.
What the fuck? It'd be like you know, Kamala Harris coming in at the last moment.
I'm pulling up right now, but
she's showing up instead of Joe Biden.
Texted about it, but not even the.
She'll still be like running and everything, but it'd just be fun to debate on her behalf. You too. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, I'm so tired. Good idea. I'm so fucking cooked. Kamala's running, not Joe. Yeah, I know, Holly. I'm just saying, you know, it was really effective to let Trump's campaign like smear and fight against Joe for months and months and months. Then Kama just comes in and is like, "Hey, what's up, bro?" Trump is still doing it. Yeah, Trump is still campaigning against Joe. You can tell he wishes he was still in the race so bad. I just really want to go to a fucking debate. I wish I could get up on the debate stage. You'll do great though. Alright. I should repair this, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm fucking cooked, chat. I don't know what to tell you, I'm fucking cooked. You love the finished EPPD? It's so good. I'm really glad you like it. I do too. It's like, it's so fucking exciting that we could park back here too and we have 95s. Like park anywhere in that lot or park right here and take a 95 back through this door. It's so cool. It's just fucking so cool. Ah. Oh, it's so nice. This has been months in the making, chat. Just months and months in the making. It feels so good. Finally have it. Oh, it's so good, chat. Like how all the cells are different from each other. Me too. I thought I'd give them each a little bit of their own flair. The pick of Bloom and Pond. Yeah, I put that in there for Bloom. I thought it'd be cute. Just a little like, hey, you know. All right. All right, chat. I am still very sick with COVID and I have no energy left. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I kind of want to keep going. I just feel so low energy. I feel bad. I want to keep streaming. I really, really do. I just feel like I'm so low energy right now. I'm not giving you guys my best. I know you. I know literally none of you care about it, but I'm getting in my head about it a little bit. Rest up. I will. I'm gonna lay down for a bit. Probably take some Dayquil. Figure out some food. And then I'll be back tomorrow. I need to plan like some subathon stuff. I really do want to do like at least maybe like a capped subathon or something small. We'll see. I don't want your best. I want you better. That's kind. Thank you. All right. Anyway, chat. Goodbye. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Goodbye.